Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Johan van der Nest. Today I'm acting on behalf of Rhone Limousins, on behalf of Limousins, on behalf of Swiftfear, on behalf of Farm Talk, and all our sponsors here today. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great day. What great energy. This is really, really special. This is the immaculate moment. And I turn the microphone over, ladies and gentlemen, to AJ Detoy, to welcome you here today at Rhone.
Ek dink om nou nie te staan en chunky voor is baie moeiliker as toeteling. From everyone at Rhone, on behalf of the Rhone team, on behalf of the Limousine Society of Southern Africa, we'd like to extend a warm welcome to everyone. I think our guests of honor, without a doubt, is the limousine community of Southern Africa. We are a unique group, a diverse group. We are passionate, we are together, and a massive honor for me to play in your team. And thank you for the opportunity. We are blessed by the attendance of guests from various different regions. All 8 provinces in South Africa that's here today, both alongside the auctioning and also online. And then we've got a few foreign visitors. Sorry if I miss anyone, but just give me the time. Mr. PJ Butler from the United States. PJ, thanks a lot, not only for me and my team, but from the stud industry of Southern Africa. Yeah, thank you for what you plow back here. Our friends from Cameroon, Mr. Ibrahim Abba and his delegation, thanks to you. Our friends from Zambia, Mutanda Farms, the group of you, Mr. Damian Roberts, thanks a lot. Our friends from Namibia, the Lotterings, baie dankie vir julle. Ek dink ek het al ooit veiling op die plaas gehou sonder julle nie. And then of course our friends from Botswana. Botswana is becoming a major power, not only in the beef industry, but also limousines. And I think a lot of the other countries, maybe I can almost include South Africa in there as well, can learn from the limousine industry in Botswana and how it's being run. Then from Zimbabwe, Mr. Ernest Matangi from Tereke Farms, who's online. Ernest, thanks a lot for checking in, and thanks for your interest. Mr. Rijo Zakari from Nigeria, who's also online. Rijo, thanks a lot. Kumram Farms, and the honor is also online bidders. We've got quite a few online bidders attending the auction. I was exposed to the list of online bidders about half an hour ago, and overwhelmed to say the least. We're humbled by your interest in what we do here. So thank you very, very much for that. And then, sorry, there's a lot of thank yous. Our partners in agribusiness, our sponsors, the people who we do business with, thank you for your help. Thank you for being involved. Dis maar die mense met wie ons besigheid doen, hoofsaaklik in die vrugtebedryf, wat 100% niks met 'n bees te doen het nie. En because of your help throughout the years and wanting to be involved with us, I think our auction and how it's been seen from the outside world have evolved to something unique, and that's 100% thanks to you, because we can look after our guests and show our appreciation. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you for your help here, but more thank you for the role you play in our business. We're honored to be involved with you. Service providers, Vleis Sentraal, baie dankie. Dis 'n voorreg om die pad met julle te loop. Julle is veel meer as net 'n veilinghuis of 'n veeverhandelingsmaatskappy. Ons voel deel van julle span en dis vir ons 'n voorreg. Om Johan, baie dankie vir hom. Span by Sophia, thanks a lot, Greg. You put in a hell of a lot of effort since you arrived yesterday morning. We appreciate it. Farm Talk, Tieners in Leanay, baie dankie vir julle. Te danke aan julle, weet mense buite Tilbag ook wat die naweek hier by ons aangaan. Ja, dit is vir ons 'n voorreg om die pad saam met julle te loop en Tieners, baie dankie vir dit wat jy vir die vleisbeesbedryf, stoetbedryf in Suider-Afrika doen. Then we've got quite a few attendees, breeders from various breeds, major stud names, trademarks in the larger industry, which we are a great fan of. Your attendance here today, much appreciated. Really, it's humbling, overwhelming to say the least. Baie dankie dat julle hier is. Julle belangstelling in wat ons doen en waarmee ons besig is, dit word so baie waardeer. Ja, baie dankie daarvoor. En dan natuurlijk my hemelse Vader. Ja, wat 'n voorreg. So, ons is baie dankbaar daarvoor. Ek dink meer spesifiek, ons kan doen wat ons wil en planne maak, maar as dit by teeling kom, werk seker maar met alles so. As die teeling nie geseën is, sal ons nie ver kom nie. En eers sê ons, ja, die teeling was ongelooflik geseën op hierdie plaas die afgelope 23 jaar. So, baie dankbaar daarvoor. Then a few logistical matters, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to take your time. The sequence of the bulls, the sequence in which we will be auctioneering the bulls, we've changed it a bit. Sorry for that. It was to accommodate some of our potential buyers. Make sure that you're aware of the sequence which the bulls will be, in which the bulls will be auctioned. Also for our online bidders, please make sure the Swift sequence won't be the same sequence than the catalogs. Each animal will still carry the same lot number. We, as a Rhone Agri, retain the right on semen shares in every bull we sell today. We don't know what the future holds, but yeah, we have the right to collect any of the bull semen in future, wherever it may be. That's for in-herd use only. We're not trading in semen on any of the bulls. 100% the semen rights, the walking rights is in the hands of the new owner. And yeah, we will help to protect the exclusivity of those genetics. Transport of all animals to central points in Southern Africa. Transport will be organized and paid for by us. We'll try to get to as close to your farm as we possibly can. We will just make sure about the animal welfare, that some of the animals are not on the trips for too long. Otherwise, we'll stick to central loading points. Please bear with us. We'll try to make it work. We always have. And we'll do it again this time. The transport of the auction animals is our single biggest expenditure in our budget for auction. And that's just our way of saying thank you very much and showing some gratitude. Insurance, very important. We have got the guys from Proverta here today. So please, as soon as we can after the auction, we can put some of them are higher value animals on insurance. My dad usually used to say, die maklikste manier om te kry om 'n bil nie te laat hy nie vrek nie, is stap sy saad en verseker hom. Dan weet jy hy gaan altyd lewe. So just make sure about that. We can help you with the insurance. To my Rhone team, yeah, massive honor for me to be part of your team. I can have dreams and ideals. As daai drome nie in 'n werklikheid gesit raak, beteken dit niks nie. So dankie dat julle inkoop op my plannetjies en groot voorreg. En ek dink ons kan sommer trots wees op wat ons hier by mekaar gesit het. We are privileged and honored to be part of this industry. I think our auction evolved over the years into what we see here today. For me and my team, we almost feel, if I stand where I stand and see what I see, for me it almost feel like we've got the opportunity to sell our product on our own little world stage or platform. It's 100% you that put us on that stage. It's 100% you that keep us on that stage. And without return clientele, we are nothing. So thank you very much To any of the new customers or potential new customers who buy for the first time here today, we see quite a lot of new registrations. Thank you for that. You will buy today for what you hope they will be, for what you think they can be. Thank you for your trust. And thank you for choosing us. For the return buyers, you know, you buy for what you know they are. And yeah, we thank you for that, and we're very privileged to be on this journey with you. Me and my team, and the large industry, we've got serious limousine fever. It's our privilege to share that with you today. And on behalf of me and my team, we hope everyone leaves here happy, and we hope we can offer you very good value for money. Thank you for your attendance again, and let us take this moment in and enjoy this weekend with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Limousins, on behalf of Swiftfear, on behalf of Farm Talk and all our sponsors, and on behalf of myself, we would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every one here today. If I can call it Rhone, the headquarters of Limousins in Africa. The results and achievements, ladies and gentlemen, of this herd and of this stud, ladies and gentlemen, is well known and renowned in Africa, around the world, and also in our own country, South Africa. The quality on offer here, ladies and gentlemen, is testament and proof of vision, of a planned breeding program, ladies and gentlemen, and also of proper execution of a stud stock business. And I think we would like to invite each and every one of you here today, ladies and gentlemen, to help yourself to acquire some of the best genetics in the limousine herd, ladies and gentlemen, probably in the whole world. Kom ons gee, let's give Rhone a great hand of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for an incredible offering. And like I said, we invite you, ladies and gentlemen, to help yourself. Rhone is willing to share their best with you today. And then on this note, ladies and gentlemen, we dedicate this auction here today to the legacy of the late Andre de Toey. As Long and Riffen always said, stil manne, daar gaan 'n man verby. He was that guy here at Rhone. He was always on the motorbike or somewhere by himself, for those of you who knew him, and he left everything up, ladies and gentlemen, to be executed by his wife and his son and his family, who he trusted and who he depended on. Let's never ever forget the legacy that he has left for us. Enough of that, ladies and gentlemen, back to the terms and conditions of the sale. Terms and conditions as advertised in the national press. It's binding on all the buyers as well as the sellers. Ladies and gentlemen, I, as the auctioneer, together with the bid spotters of Swiftfear Online and of Limousins here today, do reserve the right, if we make a mistake with the taking or the closing of bids, ladies and gentlemen, to resell that lot again. In the case where we knock a bid down to two different buyers, we open the bid between the last two buyers and only they can compete in the buying of that lot. If there's any objections to this, ladies and gentlemen, please indicate to us now. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate. And then because we're using the online platform of Swiftfear, important that we treat everybody, ladies and gentlemen, here and those who are not here today, exactly the same. The input price on the bulls is going to be 40,000, the cows and calves 35,000, pregnant animals 30,000, The open F is 25,000, and ladies and gentlemen, the embryo is 5,000. The increments on the embryos will run, ladies and gentlemen, in 1,000 rand increments up to 10,000, thereafter 2 and 3,000 rand increments. On the animals, live animals, all increments will run from the input bit, ladies and gentlemen, to 90,000 in 5,000 bit increments. Other words, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. 90 to 200, 10,000 bit increments. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Over 200, ladies and gentlemen, increments become 20 and 30,000 bit increments up to 400, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Over 400, ladies and gentlemen, increments 50,000 bit increments up to 900,000. 450, 550, 650, 750, 850, 900. Over 900, ladies and gentlemen, increments become 100,000 bit increments, ladies and gentlemen, and we will continue with that up to the last bit coming in, closing the bit. If there's any objections or misunderstanding about this, please indicate to me now. Everybody happy? Thank you very much indeed. And to our online buyers, wherever you find yourself around the globe today, welcome to you all, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your support in advance. Our year has announced, ladies and gentlemen, the sequence change in the bulls. I'm going to ask the spotters, and I ask you as buyers too, please help us. If we slip up with the wrong lot number or bid, we'll try our best, ladies and gentlemen, to sell the right animal at the right time when we change the sequence. And dames and heren, before we start, the first lot today on sale is this, the Golden Heart Floating Trophy. And I've been told this is something very, very special and very dear and sought after by the Limousine breeders of South Africa. Apparently, there's a bit of magic in this, and I think I should have had some of it before we had the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a bottle of Jägermeister, and I see your name get engraved on this trophy, and I see Derek Leroux, Rhone, Limousins, and Manu Stichman of Ledebud has already achieved, ladies and gentlemen, some recognition by getting their names on the trophy. The two of you, you can still get your name on it again. And apparently, the more you get it on, the luckier you become. So, dames and heren, first I auction this bottle of Jägermeister in the good spirit, in the name of the great Limousine breed, and in the energy in this breed, and the mutual fellowship, ladies and gentlemen, of your breed to you. The Golden Heart Floating Trophy, ladies and gentlemen, goes on offer right now. Number 10,000 from AJ. Number 10, number 10,000, I may number 10, number 10, number 11, number 10, number 12, number 13, number 14, number 14, number 15, at 15, 16, number 16, number 17, number 18, 19, 20, at 20, number 20,000, number 20, 20, number 20 by Andrino, at 22, number 22, 25, 28, number 30, number 32, at 32, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, at 38, number 38 will be K9, number 40, number 40,000, at 40, number 44, number 40, number 45, number 45, 5, at 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, at 55, number 55, 5, at 55, number 55, number 55, number 60, at 60,000, I remember 60,000, at 60, number 60,000, 60,000, wait the back there, at 60, number 60,000, 5, at 65, number 65, number 65,000, at 65, number 65, 5, at 65, number 65, number 65, man, do I see somebody at 65, 65,000, at 65, 65,000, I'm between or 65, op 65,000, number 65, do I see somebody at 65, 65, 65, at 65, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65,000, 65,000. Before I open it, Is there anybody at 70? 65, all out, all done. Let's give a nice round of applause. Thank you very much indeed. And that goes to Swiftfear Online for the record. Thank you, Mr. Russell Luck. Let's give Russell and his Swiftfear team a good round of applause. We appreciate. Thank you, sir. We appreciate. 65,000. Thank you very much indeed for your contribution to the stud stock and the livestock industry, Mr. Russell Luck of Swiftfear. We appreciate. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the sale of the embryos. We're going to bring in lot number 1, lot number 58. They've just laid him out. Ladies and gentlemen, but he's a split image of the embryos that we're going to offer you. A split image, ladies and gentlemen, side by Amstel. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Cape Red Boy, lot 58. A split image of the embryos, ladies and gentlemen, and this just tells you about the prepotency, die erfdwang van die embryos, van die genetica wat ons vir u aanbied. We offer you something really special, ladies and gentlemen. We don't sell the bull in the ring, we're going to sell him when he comes in his sequence, ladies and gentlemen. But I repeat, this is Derby. He's by Amstel, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Mascara, which was a full sister, ladies and gentlemen, to the top bull legacy. That's legacy right here on my left-hand side. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you 10 embryos. Take that more per embryo to take 10. Ladies and gentlemen, and I repeat, the cars will be full brothers and sisters to Amstel. Ladies and gentlemen, we were sold for the South African record price to Mr. Aturi Kuturi and his family in Zambia a couple of years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, he's damn unbelievable cow mischief. Here's an opportunity to get something, ladies and gentlemen, like none. I bet 5,000, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000, thank you, sir. 10,000, but 12, 5, 13, 15, 15, 15, 18, 20, 20, 5, 25, 25, 30, 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, but 40, at 40, 40, 40, 40, get at your side, at 45, 45, 45, but 50, 50,000, at 50, 50,000, 50,000, at 50, 50,000, yeah. Top place made about 50,000, 50,000, at 50 bird, about 50,000 right in the middle, yeah, at 50 bird, about 52, 52, I see 5, at 50 bird, about 50,000, about 50,000 per embryo, at 50 bird, about 50,000 ones, at 50 bird, about 52, about 50,000 twice 5, at 55, about 55, at 55, about 55, about 55, about 55, I say 60, at 60,000, about 60,000, at 60,000, but 60,000, thank you, Mr. Bota. At 60, but 60,000, I see 5, at 60, but 60,000. Up, say stop, nation, but 60,000, I see 5, at 60, but 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. All hearts, all done, no more. Let's put our hands together, thank you. BB5 Farming, BB5 Limousins, Donkey, and the buyer number is buyer number? Buyer Donkey, buyer 89.
Hugo en Louis, BB5, baie dankie. Ons waardeer dit. Baie, ons is opgewonde saam met julle oor die embryo program wat voor lê. Mr. Dennis Magagane, very welcome. We haven't had each other and thanks a lot. We really appreciate.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to offer you lot number 2. Have a look here, she's coming in, Caterpillars, ladies and gentlemen, side by Zanzibar. Have a look here, Considerary, she comes in out of, ladies and gentlemen, the dearest bull in the limousine industry ever. Truman Jagger on the damn side. She sells, ladies and gentlemen, 3 and 1 with a calf by Buffalo, ladies and gentlemen, and 4 months certified in calf to Caracol. Kate Netmoy, ladies and gentlemen, there she is. Look at the calf, dames and here by Caracol, and here she is certified back in calf. And ladies and gentlemen, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 40,000, and 40 baby, 40,000, 40 baby, 40, 40,000, asking 5, at 40 baby, 40, 40,000, and if you're up, there's about 40 baby, 40, 40,000, at 40 baby, 40, 40,000, and 45, at 45, 45, but some 9 and 15 the ring, at 50,000, 50 bird, 50,000, all they got bucket two, and 55, 55, at 55, 5, 55, 55,000, 55, at 55, 55, 55,000, 55, 50 online, at 55, 55,000, at 55, 55, do I say 60, at 60, 60,000, 60,000, bird, 60,000, at 60, 60,000, 60,000, asking 5, at 60, bird, 60,000, at 60, 60,000, at 60, bird, 60,000, at 5, 65, at 70,000 beer, at 70,000, at 70,000, do I see 5, at 70, 70,000, at 70,000, right here in front of me, at 70, at 70,000, 70,000, gonna take her home, at 70, 70,000, at 70,000 once, at 75, at 75, 75, new blood at 80, number 80, but 80, but 5, number 85, at 85, at 85, number 85, beer, at 85, number 85, guys, do I see 90, number 90, bird, at 90, but 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, do I see 10, number 100, do I see 10, at 110, number 110, number 110, do I see 20, at 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, asking 120, at 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, gonna go in, at 110, 20, at 120, 20, number 120, number 120, bad, at 120, 20, number 120, but 2, number 120, at 130, at 130, 30, but 130, but all I do, at 130, 30, but 140, at 130, at 130, 30, at 130, Swift here, I'm frozen, I'm at 130 here, asking 140. And 130, 30, 130, 130, but at 130, but 130, 130, but 130, number 130, do I see 40? At 130, 30, at 130, but at 130, 130, yes, my man. At 130, 30, 130, but 130, but 130, I'm gonna call her now. At 130, 30, no, 130, at 130, 30, 140, at 140, but 140, 50, but 150, but at 150, but 150, but he, but 150, do I see 60, sir? But 150, but 150, but at 150. But number 150 here, at 150, but number 150, but 150, at 150,000, and be 150, but 150, at 150, but 150, sir, it's against you, sir, gonna sell you, at 150, number 150, number 150, but number 150 once, at 150, but number 150 twice, and all out and all done, ladies and gentlemen, selling at 150,000. Thank you very much indeed. Let's put our hands together.
Mr. BK Ramahobo from the HSNV group. BK, well done. You guys are from Botswana. Thank you for having your team with you as well. And we know you are embarking on a new project in South Africa, and we're thankful to be on that journey with you.
Thank you very much indeed, BK. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2, the Capitalist, was sold for 150,000 to buy number 95. We appreciate. We're going to offer you lot number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is busy coming in. Have a look at your side by Zeppelin, dames en heren. Kijk net mooi. Yo, look at the calf. Look at the calf, ladies and gentlemen, by Cockpit. And she's backing calf to Kodak. Yo. I say nothing, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Side Zeppelin, dames and heren, trademark on the damn side, going back to the well-known legacy. She sells 3-in-1 as good as you can get. If a cow can, she can. She can breed a bull and half. Ladies and gentlemen, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40,000, and 40, baby, 40, 40, 40, baby, 40,000, and 45, and 50, and 5, and 60, and 60, but 60,000, but 60, but failed region, and 70, but 65, but 65, but 70, but 75, but 75, higher, and 75, but 75, 80, and 80, but 5, but 85, but 85, and 90, but 90, but 90,000, and 90, but 90, but 90 with the cockpit. off. At 90 but down of 90,000. At 90 but down of 90 but down of 90 but 90 do I see 100 down of 90 of 90,000. At 90 but down of 90 down of 90 do I see 100. At 90 down of 90 but at 90 but number 90 but down of 90 down of 90,000 but 100 number 100 number 110 number 120 number 120 number 130 30 number 130 but number 130 number 130 number 130 number 130 number 130 number 130. Everybody wants to breed stud bulls. Everybody always asks. Last night, Willie and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Butler told you, you gotta go for the cattle that can do the job, and that's the ones that's got the prepotency to breed those bulls. Hey, but at 130, 30, at 130 is one of there. At 130, 30, at 130, at 130, but at 130, 30, at 130, do I see 40? At 130, 30, at 130, but at 130, 30, at 130, hey, down, at 130, but 130 once, at 130, 30, at 130 twice, at all out and all down at 130,000. Thank you very much indeed. What a buy. I appreciate it. And that goes to buy number 82. Thank you very much indeed. Buy number 82.
Jan en Manny Stigling, Ladywood Limousins, Jan baie dankie. Ons waardeer die ondersteuning baie. Ons is opgewonde oor daai bulkalf. Gerrit, wie was die onderbeheer?
Katuri, Mr. Katuri.
Thanks a lot, Atjero.
Sophia, please don't cancel it out immediately. I just need to finish my talking and then update. What did she go for? 130, thank you. Give me an opportunity to just continue my admin and then we'll go. Dames and heren, whoa. Look at this. This is the maternal sister to Zuri, Basarutu, ladies and gentlemen, Cognac. A damn tangerine, ladies and gentlemen. One of the top stud cows that produces stud bulls, ladies and gentlemen, in this herd. And she, ladies and gentlemen, is double bred to Tangerine. Kate Nervik, she's got a heifer calf by Caracal. Ladies and gentlemen, she's 4 months certified backing calf to him. 3 in 1, ladies and gentlemen, the combination. Titanic Green Day, Southside and Master Clue. On the ram side, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman, Maserati, and Tango. Yo. Well, let's take it away, gentlemen. I'm bad. Bit of 40,000, bit of 44, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 45, bit of 50, bit of 50,000, bit of 55, 60, and 5, 65, 70, bit of 70. 5, 80, but 5, 90, now, but 100, at 100, now, but 100, but 110, now, but 110, 20, but 120, 20, but 120, but at 120, 20, but 120, but 30, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 40, but 140, at 140, but 140, at 150, at 160, at 160, but 160, but 160, but at 160, 70, but 170, but 180, at 180, but 180, but 180, but 180, at 180, 90, now, but 200, but 200,000, but 200, but 200, at 200,000, 20, but 220, 50, but 250,000 here, 250, but 250, 280, 280, but 280, but 280,000, 280 on the right side, but 280, but 280, 280,000, but on, but 280, but 280, do I see 300, but 280, but 300, but 300,000 there, 300, but 300, but 300, but 20, but 320, 20, 320, but 320, 320, 20, but 320 asking 50, 320, 20, 320, 320, but 320,000, up to 320, they said, but 320, 20, 320, 320,000, I'm down on 320, but 320,000 was, 320, 20, but 320, but 320 twice, 320,000 is going to take her home, ladies, we're going to sell, going to close at 320,000, 320,000. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. I appreciate. Buy number 96 at 320,000.
Golden Sun Limousins, Namibia. Ja, Andrew en Ellie, baie dankie. Andrew, ek waardeer dit. Ek glo dit is vir die embryos. Baie dankie hoor. Ek is opgewonde oor dit. Atjiro, thanks a lot for your help. Jan, baie dankie vir julle ook vir julle hulp hoor. Ons waardeer dit.
Thank you. I appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. And we are for this time lot number 5. And she's going to come in, ladies and gentlemen, this is Disco. She's by the Pole Canadian Electric Impact. who was the world champion limousine bull in 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, she sells with a top heifer calf by Constable. And she's back in calf again, ladies and gentlemen, to Kajak. Kijk naar een mooi. Here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, as good as you can get. Paul Genetics par excellence. Yo. And let's take it away. About 35, about 35, about 35, about 35,000, 31, 40, about 40, about 45, at 45, 50, about 50,000, about 50,000, about 50, about 50,000, about 55, at 55, 5, about 55, about 55, about 55,000. Hey, could fight of place by down, about 55, about 55,000, about 60, about 60,000, at 60, about 60, at 5, about 65, 5, at 65, about 65, at 70, at 70, about 70,000, about 70, about 70,000 beer, and 70, please turn around, guys, and 75, but 75, 5, at 75, but 75, at 75, but 75,000, I'm but 75, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 80,000. At 80, look at that heifer car. At 80, 80,000 Paul Genetics by XLR. At 85, 85, high. At 85, 85, 85, high. It reaches at your side, 85. At 85, 85, 85,000. At 85, high. At 85, do I see 90? At 85, 85, 90. At 90, thank you, man. At 90, but out of 90,000. At 90, but out of 90, 90,000, asking 100. At 90, but down, 90, but you don't, 90, 100, but 100, but 100, and 110, out of 110, and 110, 10, out of 110, but 20, and 120, 20, but 120, but 120, but at 120, 20, but 120, in the middle, right in front of me, at 120, but 120, but 120, do we see 30, at 120, now 30, at 120, but down, at 120, at 120, 20, but 120, look at the quality on offer here, at 120, 20, but 120, but down, at 120, on 120, but here, up over into an occupation, teeny dames in here, but I'm up for 120,000, 120,000. Thank you, BB5 Limousines, we appreciate. By number 89.
Louis en Nico, baie dankie. Ons waardeer interessante genetika. Ek dink julle baie goeie bulle by julle wat mooi sal werk op dit. Gerrit, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Ek weet nie wie was die onderbeheer nie, Alries. Jan, baie dankie. Ons waardeer.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Here, you guys are all aware, ladies and gentlemen. We offer you lot number 6A and lot number 6B. Two full embryo subs. Ladies and gentlemen, no one is as good as the other. Look at the prepotency in those genetics. Look at those two perfect heifer calves. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dulcie and Delaney. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, far side, the well-known Maserati in Zanzibar, an hitman. On the ram side, Green Bay, bears the clue and escape. Ladies and gentlemen, they both sell 3-in-1 to Caracol. And they both have heifer calves by Constable. Now, this is an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, that does not present itself every day. This is a superb offering, ladies and gentlemen, of genotype and phenotype par excellence. I offer you the choice. The house better can choose either Dulcie or Delaney. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. I'm asking 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90. 300! Thank you. I appreciate. Number 300, I was waiting for number 300, number 320, number 350, number 350, number 380, number 400, number 450, and 500, number 500, number 550, and 560, number 600, number 650, number 650, 700, at 700, number 700,000, at 700,000, number 85, and 50, 800, number 800, number 800, at 800,000, number 800, but down, number 800, get outside, at 800, number 800, number 800, at 800,000, I'm bet 800, but no, 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 800, at 800, what 800 do I see 50, at 800, but down on 800, at 800, but down on 800, but down on 800, at 800, but 800, but down on 800, but here, at 800, but 850, but 850, but down, at 900, on 900, on 900, at 900,000, but 900, on 900,000, at 900, on 900,000, but 900. Here's an opportunity of a lifetime. I just want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, you will not get it again soon, and not this quality. At 900 bid, on 900, on 900 bid, at 900,000, on 900, on 900,000, at 900, on 900, I see 1 million, at 900, on 900,000, up nickel, the basic bid, on 900, 1 million, number 1 million now, at 1 million, number 1 million, bid, number 1 million, at 1 million, number 1 million here. At 1 million, but number 1 and 1, number 1 and 1, number 1 million bid. At 1 million, all you're going to have 1.1. Now I've got to turn it around this way, 1.2. I want to warn both of you. Whoever misses out is only going to have a very bad memory that you didn't get out. Number 1.2, number 1.2, number 1.2. At 1.2 is here with you, is that side. Number 1.2 now. At 1.2, 2. At 1.2, 2, number 1.2, number 1.2. At 1.2 now, number 1.2, do I see your 3, sir? At 1.2, 2. 1.3. 1.4. Number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4. If you want to load her on your truck, you gotta acquire her. At this stage, she's on somebody else's truck. Number 1.4, number 1.4, number 1.4, and a 1.4 million, number 1.44, and a 1.4. You came and told me before the time what I should do. I will give you the opportunity. And number 1.44, number 1.4, 1.4, number 1.44, number 1.4 once, 1.4 twice. All out. All done, no more. Let's put our hands together. Let them just stand here. Wait. Mark 2. Let them just stand here. Which one do we take, A or B? B, thank you, BK. Okay, thank you. Number B is sold. Thank you to BK. Thank you, sir. Mr. Aturi Katuri, thank you for your help. We appreciate it.
Mr. BK Ramobo, HSNV Group, Botswana. BK, thanks a lot. We appreciate. For us, this is what we strive for. And we are very thankful towards you, but we're also excited on your behalf. Thank you for the opportunity. I hope she's everything you ever dreamt of and more. Arturo, thanks a lot. We appreciate the support. We couldn't end there without you. Thank you, my friend.
By number 95, by slot number 6B, 1.4. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you Zani, lot number 7. Lot number 7, ladies and gentlemen, Southside Legacy, Humbug and Tantrum. On the dam side, Hitman, Leopard, Damas and Herren, she sells 3 and 1. Have a look here, bull calf, a heifer calf by Buffalo, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here, 5 months certified in calf. And this is the maternal sister to Cavalier at Corral Limousins. Dames and heren, kyk 'n bietjie hier. Yo, don't miss out on this top offering here today, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm bringing you around 35, 35, 40, 40,000. At 40, baby, 40, 40,000. I'm baby, 40, 40,000. At 40, I made 545. At 45, 45, 50. And 5. At 55, 55, 60. At 60, 60,000. I'm 60,000. 5. At 65, 65,000. At 65, 70, 70,000. 70,000, about 70, at 70, but 70,000, at 70, but 70, 70,000, at 70, but down about 70,000, 5, 75, 75 on 9, at 75, 75, Mr. Matangi on 9, at 75, but 75, 5, at 75, but 80, but 80 in the ring, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but down, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 85, at 85, but 85, 50 on 9, at 90 in the ring, at 90, down, but 90,000, at 90, but down, but 90,000, but down, but 90, down, but 90,000 here, at 90, but down, but 90, but down, but 90, but down, but 90,000, at 90, but down, but 90, at 90, but down, but 90,000, but down, but 90, down, but 90,000, at 100, down, but 100, but 100, at 100, but 101 man, at 100,000, but 100, but 110, but 110, at 110, 10, but 110, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 110, but 110, at 110, 10, but 110, but he, but 110, Ekatorantin, I said, but 110, do I see Terry? At 110, 10, but 110, but 120, at 120, to whatever 120, bad, at 120, to whatever 120, Sophia 9, at 120, number 120, at 120, to whatever 120, but number 120, at 120, 130, number 130, 30, at 130 in the ring, at 130, 30, number 130, it's against Mr. Matangi, at 130, number 130, 30, at 130,000, I'm number 130, 30, number 130, do I say 40, at 130, 30, number 130, bad, 130,000, number 130, but number 130, up over that nation, Chinny, dames and herren, ladies, we're going to close over here, at 130, 30, 130, number 130 once, at 130, 30, number 130 twice, at 130,000, but so fast in the ring at 130,000, 130,000. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, BB5 Limousins, we appreciate.
Hugo, Louis en span, baie dankie daarvoor. Ek dink julle is agter daai NB 9915 af in die voorgeslag. Baie dankie, Mr. Ernest Matangi. Thanks a lot, so we appreciate your help.
Thank you, Mr. Matangi, and about well done to BB5 Limousins, ladies and gentlemen. And here she comes. This is Rhone Wonder Woman. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a typical Maserati daughter, ladies and gentlemen, out of the sale topper of 2018, just in time. The dam currently, ladies and gentlemen, sold to Lockwood for Limousins in 2023. Here's beef, here's milk, ladies and gentlemen. She breeds stud bulls day and night. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, she's 5 weeks now, certified to calf to Bazarutu, and she's got a calf inside by Caracal. Ladies and gentlemen, an opportunity to acquire a Maserati daughter out of, ladies and gentlemen, a Dover bred cow. Consider her as she comes in. She's now 3-1. This is Wonder Woman, dames and herren. Yo-yo. And about 50, about 50,000, about 50,000, but online. At 50, about 50,000, 5, at 55, 60, at 65, about 65, at 70, about 70, about 5, about 75, about 80, about 80,000, but 5, at 85, 90, now about 90, 100, about 100, about 100,000, there. At 100, about 100, with your reason now. At 100, no, about 20, about 110, 10, about 110 on 9, at 110, about 110, at 110, 10, about 110, 20, about 120, 130, with your reason now. At 130, about 130, 30, about 130, at 130, about 130, 40, about 140, 4, about 140, with all in online. At 140, about 140, at 150, at 150, all reason side. At 150, about 150, at 150, but not about 150, not about 150, do I say 60? At 150, not about 150, 60, about 60, about 60, at 160, 70, about 170 in the ring. At 170, about 170, about 170, asking 80. At 170, but Solving, but market no. At 170, but with me in the ring. At 170, 170, 80. About 180 of Alvin. At 190, about 190, I'll raise the side now. At 190, now about 190, do I see 200? At 190, but down about 190. At 190, 200. At 200, but 220. At 220, but 220, I'll raise your man. At 220, but 220, it's against Alvin on 9. At 220, but 220,000. 220, but 1, 220, but 220, it's a hell of a cow. 220, but 250, but 250, 280, but 280 in the ring. 280, but 280,000. 280, but 280, but on, but 280, but 280, all minutes against us online. 280, but 280, but 280, but down, but 280, but 300, but 300, but 20, but 320, but 320, but 320, 320, but 320, but 320,000. 320, the butts in the ring here, but 320, do I say 50? 320,000. 320, but down, 320, but 320, do I say 50? 320, but 320,000. 320, they should be down, but 320, but 320, 320, but down, but 320,000 once, 320, 320,000 twice, and all out and all done, ladies and closing, selling at 320,000. 320,000. Let's give a nice round of applause.
Jan en Man Stifling, Leadwood Limousins, Botswana. Jan, ons is saam met julle opgewonde oor julle Suid-Afrikaanse venture. Baie dankie, ons is opgewonde oor hierdie koe. Ek dink sy gaan baie goed doen. Alwyn Barnard, Barmozien Landgoed, online. Alwyn, baie dankie. Ons waardeer dit.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, to all our bidders, to all our buyers. We appreciate. Well done, ladies and gentlemen, to the Stichlings. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you something special. This is lot number 10. We're going to bring lot number 9 in after lot number 10. This is Cockpit. Ladies and gentlemen, sired by Express, going back to Master Clue, Hitman, Sire side, Hitman, Dan side. And there's Maserati, ladies and gentlemen, and maternal side, Jameson. And Hullabaloo, ladies and gentlemen, Hullabaloo was our poster cow. She was the world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, now if you invest in the best, this is what you get. You get, ladies and gentlemen, success. Cockpit, ladies and gentlemen, the result of a planned breeding program. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a result of vision. And if I'm allowed to claim this is probably the best limousine bull I've ever sold. Ladies and gentlemen, what a specimen of the limousine breed in a bull. He's long, he's thick, he's deep, he's muscular. He's got the required and desired hide and hair, ladies and gentlemen, that we want for the African stud stock industry in the limousine breed. Here is an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to buy, in my opportunity, or in my honest opinion, the best, ladies and gentlemen, that this breed has offered up to now. What a boom, what an opportunity. And as AJ said in the beginning, Rhone retains a seaman share in each and every bull on sale today. Ladies and gentlemen, and Zalaika, full sister to Black Label, says, Dan, if a cow can, she can. Ladies and gentlemen, so did Hullabaloo. Let's take him away. I only bid 190 online. I thought by this 1 million, thank you. 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7892, 2.2 million, number 2.2, 2.5, number 2.5, number 2.5, number 2.8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8, number 2.8, 2.8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8, so if you always 2.8, asking 3 million, 2.8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8, up to up and 8 million, ladies and gentlemen, 2.88, number 2.8 million, 2.8, number 2.88, number 2.8, some remarkable, up to up and 8 million, number 2.8 million, 2.8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8, asking 3 million around the ring, 2.8, number 2.8 million, 2 and 8 million, number 2.8, number 2.8, do I see 3 million, 2.8, number 2.88. The time slowly running out for all the serious limousine breeders, ladies and gentlemen, to make a decision to acquire the best this industry has ever offered sire-wise. At 2.8 million, at 2.8, at 2.8, at 2.8, do I see 3 million? At 2.8, at 2.8 million, number 2, number 2.8 million once. At 2.88, at 2.8 million, but down, number 2.8 million twice. At 2.88, at 2.8 million, gentlemen, all out and done, selling, closing. 2,800,000 and no more. Let's put our hands together. Well done. We appreciate 82. Thank you very much indeed.
Laidwood Limousins, Stigting familie, Jan Manjo, baie dankie. Ek kan nie vir julle genoeg dankie sê nie. Ons is dankbaar, opgewonde saam met julle. Nou weet ek ons gaan hierdie buls nageslag op 'n handelsmerkveiling sien eendag weerskante van die grens. So ja, ek is baie opgewonde. Dankie vir die geleentheid. Arturo, you and Carlo, thanks a lot. Without your help, we couldn't end there. Andre, baie dankie vir julle hulp ook hoor, ek waardeer.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've missed out on cockpit, we offer you the Admiral. Ladies and gentlemen, South Africa's senior and intermediate champion, grand champion, at this year's Bloemfontein show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main stud sire at Rhone currently. His offsprings, ladies and gentlemen, has won all the classes at the female classes and bull classes at the South African Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an opportunity to buy and acquire a proven son of a gun. This is Admiral, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Maserati, Hitman, Zipman, ladies and gentlemen, and on the other side out of Malibu and Tarvis. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. I bet 100,000 online. 1 million, thank you. Hey, number 1 million, number 1 million there. Add 1 million, number 1 million, number down, number 1 million, number 1 million, number down, number 1 million, number 1 million. Add 1 million, number down, number 1 million, asking 1.1. Add 1 million, number 1.0, number 1 million. Add 1 million, number down, number 1 million, number down, number 1 million there. Add 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million. Yes, a bill and a half, ladies and gentlemen, offer. It's the main stud sire at the current moment. Here at the Rhone start up at 1 million. Hey, but 1 million, but down, number 1 million, but down, number 1 million, number 1 million. Do I see 1.1? At 1 million, but down, number 1 million. At 1 million, but down, number 1 million. He blew you all out at once. You're going to be sorry that you didn't catch up in time. Hey, number 1 million, but number 1 and 1 million, but down, number 1, number 1, number 1 million. At 1 million, but down, number 1 million. Down, number 1 million once. 1 million twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all out and done, and no more. At 1 million on Admiral. Kom ons gee 'n lekker handeklap, well done. And the lucky buyer today is by number 95. Thank you, BK. We appreciate it.
BK Ramahobo, HSNV Group, Botswana. BK, thanks a lot. Jan, if I may, if I'm not mistaken, you sit quite close together. You might end up using the previous two bulls both in the same program. So thanks a lot. We're looking forward. I think it's an ideal combination. Thanks a lot, BK. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 12, Bazarutu. He's long, he's thick, he's muscular. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a bull and a half. Side by him, ladies and gentlemen, as the clue side. And on the other side, ladies and gentlemen, out of Tangerine, going back to Tangerine, the proven matriarch. Ladies and gentlemen, here is excellent EBVs. And as you have probably noticed today, I didn't say anything about EBVs, ladies and gentlemen, because the EBVs of this herd, ladies and gentlemen, is immaculate. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen, on this top bull. Here is proven. Again, Basaruto goes on offer. Lot number 12, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Abiki Moy. Ladies and gentlemen, about 170 online. Number 170, number 170, number 180, number 180, 90, number 200, number 200, number 200, 20, number 220, number 220, and 250, number 250, number 250, and 280, number 300, 320, 320, 350, 350,000, number 350, 350,000, number 350, number 350, but now, 350, number 350, I'll reach at your side, and 350, 380, 380, number 380, number 380,000 here, 380, number 380, number 380, number 380, but 4. Is that 400 from the Rhone? Yes. 400, thank you, ma'am. Is it hulle boot gewees? 380 there, number 380. Yeah, Reese, you must take everything they want to give. And if they want to give more, take it all. Number 380, number 380,000, and 380, number 380, number 380, do I see 400? At 380, number 380,000, but 400, number 400,000, at 400, number 400,000, and 9, at 400, number 400, number 400, number 450, at 450,000. At 450, but 450,000 there. At 450, but 450, Mr. McDongy, what do I do? At 450, but 450,000. It's 450,000, but 450, but 450, but 450, the bets in the ring. At 450, at 450 on the Saturday half, ladies and look at this, yeah. And 450, but 450,000. At 450, heat on and but 450, the bets in the ring. At 450, but down and but 450,000 once. At 450. 50 down on 450,000 twice at 450,000, but 450, 500. 500, but now number 500. That was kind of late. At 500, but 500, but still in time. At 500, 500,000, and 550. At 550,000, but 550, but 550 with Mrs. Cormier now. And 550, but number 550, but number 550, do I see 600? And 550, but 550, but number 550. Get it, what do I say? And 550 million, 550, but no, number 550. If they want to fight up, they should he be no, number 550. Number 550, number 550,000, gonna call it down. And 550, but no, number 550,000 once. At 550, but number 550, but 600. Number 600 bad. At 600. Ons mans is gewoond, 'n vrou skit daar op so. Maar dit moet wees vir die regte rede. Hey, bring 600, bring 600, this is Cormier, what do I do, man? At 600, bring 600, banana, 600, at 600, banana, 600,000 once, at 600, banana, 600,000 twice, at 600, 600, gotta close, gotta sell at 600,000. Hold on the wall. Sorry, sir, that was just too late. I apologize for that. Jammer, sorry. Thank you, VV5 by number 89.
Louis, Hugo, baie dankie, baie geluk. As ek dit nie verkeerd het nie, was julle 2 jaar gelede die onderbeheer op hierdie bil se vol broer gewees. So ek is baie bly julle het hom in die hand gekry. Iets pragtige kalwers by ons. Ons is regtig opgewonde. En Iman Michel, baie dankie vir julle hulp. Hoor, ek weet julle wou hom graag gehad het. Ons waardeer julle hulp.
I'm sorry about that. I apologize. But I warned her not to shake the head the wrong way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are for lot number 22. Please page in your catalog to lot number 22. This is the change of sequence, ladies and gentlemen of the bulls. On your request, here is lot number 22. This is Eden. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the first Acapulco son ever offered on sale. And as you all know, Acapulco is now running at Mutanda Farms, ladies and gentlemen, for 3 million. And it's out of Rhone, Titan daughter, unrelated genetics on the damn side. Ladies and gentlemen, this opportunity to buy the top young bull on offer here today. This is Eden, a top science prospect. Dames and heren, he's long, he's deep, he's muscular, he's balanced. He's got all the attributes, ladies and gentlemen, that we would like to see in a young stud sire. Consider him, ladies and gentlemen, make him yours. Number 140 online. Number 140, number 140, 50, number 150, 60, number 60, number 60, 70, number 178, and 90, number 190, number 190, number 190, and 190, 200, number 220, 250, 250, number 280, 280, number 300, 320, number 320, 50, number 350, number 350, 350,000, number 350, number 380, and 400, number 400,000, and 450, number 450, number 500, number 500, 500,000, and 500, number 500,000, at 500, number 500, 550, but 550,000 here, at 550, number 550, but 600, but 60, but 600,000, 300, at 600,000, but 600, but 600, at 600, but 600,000, at 600, but 600,000, but down, but 600,000, I say 50, at 600, but down, but 600, at 600, but 600,000, guys, what do I do? At 600, but 600. It's the African states against each other. And at this stage, Namibia is leading the way. Not anymore. It's now South Africa, but it's 650. 650, but it's 650. It's Namibia now going down the coast, down the river, down the drain. Where are we going? But 650, but it's 650. South Africa, and 650, but it's 650, but it's 650, but it's 650. Mrs. Lottering, please help the young man, Ellie. But it's 700, but it's 700, thank you, ma'am. But it's 700,000 here. I could see more nation, but it's 700,000, but it's 700,000. Do I see 50? At 700,000, but it's 750, Namibia is leading the way again. And 700,000, but it's 700,000. At 700,000, but not 700,000, but here. I could see more nation, but it's 700,000, but it's 700,000, but it's 700,000. Ethan is going to sell at 700,000, ladies and lot number 22. At 700, but number 700,000, and you know, number 700,000 once, and twice, and all out, and all done. Thank you to the Lottering family. We appreciate by number 86. 96. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you.
Golden Sun Limousins, Gebabes, Namibia. Andrew, Tony Elliot, baie dankie. Ja, Andrew, as ek het nie mis het, 2 jaar gelede was jy deel van 'n konsortium wat 'n onderbeheer op hierdie bil se pa was. Ek is verskriklik bly jy het hom gekry en hy gaan baie goed doen by julle. Ek weet waarmee jy hom gaan saam gebruik. Alwyn Barnard, Barmazien Landgoed Lichtenburg. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp aanlyn. Mr. Ibrahim Abba, Cameroon. Thank you, sir. Thank you for pushing. We appreciate. But Derek, baie dankie hoor, ekskuus.
Thank you to Corral as well. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are at lot number 14. Let's get back to lot number 14. This is Dallas. The first ever, ladies and gentlemen, Zippo's son on offer. And ladies and gentlemen, his full sister Zeta comes in at number 29. And look here, we remind you again, ladies and gentlemen, Zippo going back, line break legacy, side. On the other side, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, Adele, full sister to Zeta. Ladies and gentlemen, take that morning photo mark me. Here he is, something really special. Atsa young bull and a half. Look at him. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, number 40, number 40, number 44, number 45, and 45, 55, 60, number 5, number 65, number 70, number 70, down 5, number 75, number 80, number 5, 90, 100, number 1, number 110, number 110, 120, number 120, 130, number 130, 40, number 144, number 140, 50, 160, 170, number 180, number 180, number 180, 90, number 200, 220, and 250, number 250,000, and 250, 280, number 280, number 280, number 300, number 300,000 here, and 320, number 350, number 350, number 350, 350, number 350, number 380, number 380. Cameroon is going to beat Zambia. Hey, number 380, number 380, number 400, number 400, number 400,000. Hey, number 400, number 400. Now Zimbabwe is going to beat the Cameroon. Hey, number 400,000, number 400, number 400,000. At 400, number 400, number 400,000, number 450, number 450,000 here. At 450, number 450, number 450. At 450, the butts in the ring. At 450, number 450, Mr. Ernest Matangi, what do I do? At 450,000. At 450, number 450,000. At 450, bid 450, bid 450. It's the first person on offer. At 450,000, I'm bid number 450,000. At 450, number 450,000. Off feet on a fight top basic bid number 450, bid number 450. He's got to go to Cameroon. At 450, bid number 450,000 once. At 450, bid number 450,000. 500. At 500 with Mr. Matangi. At 500, number 500, number 500,000 here. At 500, number 500, number 500, guys, what do I do? 550, at 550, number 550, man. At 550, number 550, he's on his way to Cameroon again. At 550, number 550, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 550,000. At 550, number 550,000, banana, number 550,000. At 550. Number 550, but here at 550, but hold on, 550,000 once and twice. Ladies and gentlemen, all out and all done selling at 550,000 to our friends from Cameroon today. Thank you very much indeed. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Mr. Ibrahim Abba and your delegation, Ibrahim, thanks a lot. I think this is a very historic moment for the limousine breed, not only in South Africa but in the whole world. We have transported animals with different types of transport, and we've flown embryos, but it's the first time we're gonna fly a bull. So thank you for the opportunity. I hope it's everything you wish for and more, my friend. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Ernest Matangi online, thank you for your help. Matanda Farms, thank you for your help as well.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We sells to buy number 6, Mr. Ibrahim Abba. Teddy, thank you very much indeed, all the way from Cameroon to support us. Thank you, Mr. Matangi online from Zimbabwe as well. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, next we are field, lot number 13. This is Dakota, another stylish son of a gun. Look at the length, ladies and gentlemen, and look at the nice, ladies and gentlemen, expression of dominance. Look at the darkening, look at the width, dames and look at the masculinity. Here is a class winner at the national show, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a Maserati's son, ladies and gentlemen, offer out of the top cow avenue, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Valentine, who is also the dam of lot number 6 A and B. Remember lot number 6, ladies and gentlemen, which we sold today for 1.4 million. The grand dam, ladies and gentlemen, of them. And this bull, Valentine, is the same animal. Here is another opportunity to buy, ladies and gentlemen, consistent genetics. Have a good look here, and as we say in our Afrikaans, ladies and gentlemen, language. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Have a good look here. Number 120, number 120, number 120 on nine. Number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120 with the Dakota now. At 122, number 130, number 130, number 130, but number 130. At 130, number 130, number 130, do I see 40? At 130, 30, number 130, but at 130,000, number 130, 40, number 140, number 140. Where did I take that 140, 50? At 150, number 150, but at 150, number 150, number 150, number 150, number 150, do I see 60? At 150 baht, number 150. Ek thought if I took this, number 150, number 150 on the stylish bull. At 150, number 150 comes out of top 10 lines, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, number 150, number 150, number 150, number 150. Ek thought if I took this, number 150. That was key. At 160, number 160, number 160. At 160,000, number 160, asking somebody. 160, now somebody. At 160,000, number 160, number 160. At 160, but now, up there it says top base, number 160, 160,000, and number 160, it's with you, Ian, at 160, number 160, but you 160, 160, I'm gonna call in, at 160, 170, at 170, 170, was that Matangi on at 170, number 170, so 170, 180, number 180, at 180, number 180, number 180, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 180, number 180, at 180, number 180, during the 180, 90, number 180, 190, number 190 asking 200. At 90, number 190, but 190, do I see 200? At 190, number 190, but at Katora, you cannot place a bit down, number 190, number 190, the bets online was 200. At 200, 200's in the ring now against Mr. Matangi. At 200, number 200,000 bid. At 200, number 200,000, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 200, down, number 200,000. At 200, number 200, number 200, number 220. At 220, number 220. At 220,000, but online. At 220, number 220,000. Up to 200,000, number 220, number 220,000. At 220, do I see 50 anywhere? At 220, number 220,000. At 220, but down, number 220, number 220, gonna call in. At 220, but number 220, but down, number 220,000 once, twice. All right, all done. Thank you, Mr. Matangi, online, 220,000.
Mr. Ernest Matangi, Matarikeshe Farms, Zimbabwe. Ernest, we know you're very well known in the Rhone and Rhone circles. Thank you for investing in our genetics. And yeah, we're looking forward to walking the journey with you. Ian, excuse, ek kon nie sien wie die onderbeheer is. Andre die Jager, Andre en die Landre die Jager, Red Gold Farming, baie dankie, ons waardeer dit.
Thank you very much indeed, our friends from the Bushveld too. Thank you, Mr. Matangi.
Delaries, Hatting, Beginsel, Boerdery, Volksrus, Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp ook hoor, ons waardeer dit.
Thank you very much indeed, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you this time lot number 16. As a duck hot bull, it's a masculine son of a gun. Ladies and gentlemen, he's thick, he's deep. That's a beef machine and a half. This is Rhone Belay, dames en heren, meneer, kijk good boy. It's the first son, ladies and gentlemen, bold son of the Pole Bull. The ladies and gentlemen, a Canadian electric impact, kijk biggie boy, on offer in South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of the proven cow. Ladies and gentlemen, a top matriarch in this herd swallow. Going back to Hitman and 4x4. An opportunity like none, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, consider another top son of a gun. And ladies and gentlemen, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 45, 45,000 a year. At 45, 45, 50, but 55, at 60,000, 60,000 a year. At 60,000, 65, 70,000, at 70, 70, 5, 75, 80, 80,000, at 80,000, at 80,000, it's submersible. At 80 bar, number 80,000, I see 5. At 80 bar, 80,000. It's private 85, number 85, 90, number 90,000 bar. At 90, probably the thickest bull in his stage class here today. At 90, number 90,000, 100, number 100,000, but 10. At a 110, number 110, number 110, that's a pole bull. At number 110, number 110. At 110, 10. At 110, number 110, do I see 20? At a 120, 100. Number 120, 130, 30, 40, 40, 50, at a 150 bar, number 150, number 150, 60, number 160, 170, at 170, but now, number 170, at 170, but now, number 170, at 170, but now, number 170, 170,000, gonna buy one hell of a bull, at 80, number 180, 190, now number 190, Malcolm Full Buddha, at 200, number 200,000, at 200, number 200, number 200, he's not gonna run in Zambia, and 200,000, we're gonna retain him in this country. Oh, 220, here he comes back. 220, 20, number 220, at 220, number 220, number 220, at 220, number 220, but he no, number 220, but about Bakakir, at 220,000, at 220, number 220, he's gonna leave for Zambia, at 220, no, number 220, some Mursable, Sapurable, at 220, but no, number 220,000 once, and twice, 250. 250,000, number 250, 250,000, number 250, can we pull you another one? 250,000, number 250,000, 250, number 250, up to 250,000, it's one hell of a bull, ladies and number 250, but you know, 250,000, 250,000. Let's give a nice round of applause to these two guys. The buyer was by number 85. Thank you very much indeed.
Oor Blotus, Simond, Limousins, Bethlehem Farm, Kylmore. Omar, please tell the Mr. and Mrs. Enthoven we say thank you very much. Omar, baie dankie hoor, ek weet jy hou van die Puna genetika. En ja, yes, ons gaan mooi goed as daar by julle doen. Ek sien baie uit daarna, baie dankie. Botanda Farms, Arturo, thanks a lot, we appreciate it.
Thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate. And next we're going to offer you. Let's see what we've got. Lot number 17. We're going to offer you lot number 17. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chesterfield. Yo. You get, ladies and gentlemen, jy kry boxer, an horseshoe, and camels, and then you get Chesterfield. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, consider another thick-set son of a gun. Masculinity par excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, side by a zebra, going back to Maserati. And on the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, legacy and youth. Kyk net mooi, here he is, ladies and gentlemen, he's out of a trademark daughter, kyk net mooi. He speaks for himself. What a bull, what a sire. Ladies and gentlemen, we consider him good enough to go to a stud. Kyk a biggie mooi. Everybody 50,000 but 5, and 60,000 but 55, everything in the ring, and 65, but 70, and 70 but 5, and 80 but 80,000 but 80 but 80,000 but 5, but 85, 90, but 90 but 90,000 at 90 but 90 but 90,000, Andre Secondo, at 90 but 90,000, at 90 but 100, but 110, at 110, but 120, at 120, 30, at 130, 30, but 130, at 130, but 130, but 130, 40, but 140, 40, but 140, but 50, at 150, but 150, but at 150, Andre Yokono, number 150, 60, at 160, 170, at 170, 170, at 170, but 180, number 180, but 180, but at 180, 90, number 190, but 190, at 190,000, but 190, number 190, but 200, number 200,000, at 220, but 220 in the ring, at 220, 20, but 220, 50, but 250 more, at 250, 80, number 280, but number 280, number 280, at 280, 300, number 300,000, but 300 on 9, at 300, number 300,000 here, at 300, but 300,000, but on number 300,000, at 300, basic, but on number 300,000, but on 9, at 300, number 300, number 300, at 300, basic, but on number 300,000, at 300,000, gonna take him home, number 300,000 was, at 300, but 300, but 300,000 tries, at 300,000, but 300, ladies and gentlemen, all out and done, selling at 300,000, 300,000. Software online with Mr. Barnett. Thank you, buyer 5005 online.
Alwyn Barnard, Barmazien Landgoed, Lichtenburg. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp online. Ek is bly jy het hom gekry. Ek weet toe jy 2 weke terug hier by ons gekuier het jy baie van hierdie bil gehou. Ek is bly jy het hom. Kan jy ons net help met die onderbeheer asseblief? Corneille Vermaak, Andreas Vermaak groep, Brandfort, baie dankie julle, ons waardeer die hulp.
Dankie man, ons waardeer. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This time we offer you lot number 18. Lot number 80, this is cognac. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk that boy. A polled son out of electric impact. And a maternal brother, ladies and gentlemen, out of Azuri. Out of Tangerine, ladies and gentlemen, a matriarch. Consider him, kyk daar 'n bietjie mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, his dam, Tangerine, produced, ladies and gentlemen, Azuri, Bazarutu, Zani, ladies and gentlemen. This is blue blood on offer. Don't miss out. Ladies and gentlemen, a bull with nice, easy fleshing in this breed. Kyk net 'n bietjie mooi. He's got the depth of body. Dames en heren, kyk net mooi die balans. Let's take him away, ladies and gentlemen, on the 40. 45, 45, 45, 50,000, at 55, 60, at 60,000, but 5, at 75, 75,000, at 80, but 80,000, at 85, at 90, 100, number 100, get off your side, at 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, 100,000, at 100, number 100, bird. At 100, but number 1,000, but 100, but 10, number 110, number 110, but 110, 20, but 120 bird. At 120, 20, but 120, but 120, but 120. At 120, but number 120, asking 30. At 120 bird, number 120. At 120, 20, 120. This is cognac on offer. Hey, but 120, 20, 120, but 120. At 120, number 120, but 120. If the total of this number 120, 20, 120, top old bull enough at 130. At 130, number 130, Andre Yokon. At 130, 30, number 130, 30. At 130, 30, 140. At 140, 40, number 140, sir. At 140, number 140, 40, number 140. At 140, number 140, but hold on, number 140, yes, my man. At 140, 40, number 140. At 140,000, I'm below number 140. Do I see your 50, sir? At 140, number 140, 40, number 140 once. At 140, number 140 twice. And all out and all done, selling at 140,000. Thank you, Mutanda Farms. Thank you, sir, by number 93. Thank you to my number 2. I appreciate.
Arturo Kuturi, Mutanda Farms. Arturo, thank you very much. You also have a maternal brother of him, of course. Yeah, thank you for the trust in the genetics. We appreciate it. Excellent bull for extensive conditions. Werner en Werner Leibrand, baie dankie vir julle hulp. Ons waardeer dit.
Consider, ladies and gentlemen, the next one coming in. This is lot number 19. A pole bull par excellence. A class winner, ladies and gentlemen, at the national show. Full brother to Ali, ladies and gentlemen. South African Grand Champion female and the Interbreed Gold Cup winner at Bloemfontein 22. A Maserati son, ladies and gentlemen, out of a payday bred daughter. Cake a biggie boy. Here's an opportunity like none, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking for length, ballast, thickness, and pole genetics, ladies and gentlemen, this is him, this is destruction. Number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, 5, number 45, number 45, 55, number 55, number 55, 60,000, and 5, number 55, number 55, 7, number 70, number 5, number 80, number 5, number 85, number 85, and 85, 5, and 90, and 100, number 110, and 110, number 110, 10, number 120, and 120, number 120, 30, and 130, 40, and 150, and 150, 50, number 150, bar, number 150, and 150,000, number 150, number 150, under your count now. At 150, number 150, number 150, do I see 60? At 150, number 150, number 150 here. At 150, number 150, he made it on number 150. At 150,000, but down number 150, 60. At 160, 170. At 170, number 170, number 170, number 170. At 170, number 170, number 90, number 190, number 190, 90. Now number 190, at 190, asking to under. At 190, number 190. At 190, but down number 190, he down number 190, 190,000, number down number 190, but down number 190, number 190 was at 190, but number 190, but number 190 twice, and all out and all done, ladies, we're going to sell that close at 190,000. 190,000. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, and that goes to bar number 90. Koper nummer 90.
Andreas en Corneille Vermaak groep Brandfort, baie dankie, hoor ons waardeer dit. Ek dink hy gaan baie mooi teel, ek dink is uitstekende bil om vroulike diere mee te teel. Andile en Makande Sowandle, Heartlands Farm, Komga, thank you for your help, we appreciate it.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, working on. And here he comes, the next one, lot number 20. A bull must look like a bull. Did you hear, or did you hear, have you heard last night when PJ Butler, ladies and gentlemen, and Willie Biacher was discussing the cattle? And Mr. Butler said, remember, a bull must look like a bull. And a cow must look like a cow. Here's a bull that looks like a bull and a half. This is Domingo, ladies and side by Amstel, going back to Spider-Man and Legacy and Hitman side. On the damn side again, and you heard what they said about, ladies and gentlemen, line breeding. On the damn side, Hitman again and Ghost. Ladies and gentlemen, his dam is going to come in at lot number 38. She's winning. Consider a long-bodied son of a gun with masculinity par excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, we think he's got stud bull potential. Don't miss out on Domingo. Number 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, 55, number 55, 60, down, 5, number 55, 70, down, 5, number 75, and 80, 85, number 85, higher, and 85, and 90, number 90, 100, number 100, number 100,000, and 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, bound 3, and 120, number 120, number 120, 10 dollars low, and 120, number 120, and 120, number 120, 30, number 130, 30, 130, number 130, 30, 140, everyone 40, 40, at 140, but everyone 40, maybe everyone 40, 40, everyone 40, at 140, everyone 40, Andre Yokon, at 150, and 150 of Yan, number 150, and 150, but number 150, number 150, at 150,000, and but 150, but you, but 150, but 150 with Mr. Frolar, at 150, but 150, and 150, but 150, but 150, he, number 150, you're gonna miss out on Domingo, at 150, but 150, he, 150,000 once, and 150 by 150 by 150 by 150 twice, and all out and all done, and 150,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. We appreciate. And the bond number today is bond number 43. Thank you very much indeed.
Jim en Heinrich Schoenveld. Jenning Kloof, boerdery Caledon. Oom Heinrich, my pa 20 jaar gelede roerbal verkoop. Baie dankie, ons waardeer dit opreg. Jon, ek dink hy gaan uitstekend werk. Ons het laas 2 weke terug toe ek was gepraat oor die laerskoue hoogtebulle wat maar net 'n bietjie beter is. Ian, kan jy dit dalk vir ons sê wie die onderbeheer was asseblief?
Ek dink dit was hierdie kant by Andre.
Werner en Werner Leibrand, baie dankie.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Constable. There's quite a bit of Constable progeny, ladies and gentlemen, of the cars on sale today. And this just shows you what Rhone thinks about this bull. He was used in the stud. Ladies and gentlemen, a proven stud sire. Take that with him away. Unbelievable, take that boy. He's the only waterfront son on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Bred out of Marinique, ladies and gentlemen. And she is a humbug daughter, take that boy. Here is a dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, as long, as thick, as masculine, ladies and gentlemen, a beef machine. Sorry, Pete. Okay, we're going to sort that out. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I kindly ask, listen to me. We used to run without the screens. Please just listen to me. In the meantime, we're going to fix it. I will make sure that you get the bull if you want to buy him. Just listen to me. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, every 40,000 and 45, 55, 65, and 70, but 5, but 75, but 75, but 75,000, but 75, but 80, and 5, but 85, 90, number 90, 100, number 1, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, and 120, number 120, always at your side, and 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, and 120, 30, number 130, 30, number 130, 130, right in front of me, number 130, 40, number 140, 40, number 140, at 140, but 140 B, but 140, at 140, 40, but 140 B, at 140 on customer, 150, but 150, but 150, 160, but 160 B, at 160, but 160 on dinner, what do we do? At 160, but 160 B, at 160, 160,000, but 160, submersible, at 160, but 160, but you know, but 160, 160,000, but 160, but 160, do I see 70, at 160 B, but 160 on the stud bull, at 160 B, but 160, here comes the bargain of the wholesale, number 160 bar, 160,000, going to take him home, ladies and going to sell, going to close at 160,000 once and twice and all out and all done. Just want to make sure, is the TV on or off? Still off. Does anybody doubt where the bid is? 160 right there with our razors buyer. If you can't buy without the screen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually explaining to you that you've got a bid now if you're not sure. 160 all out, all done. Thank you very much indeed. Buy number 90, excellent. Thank you guys.
Andreas en Corneille Vermaak groep Brandfort. Andreas, baie dankie, ons waardeer dit. Ek dink hy gaan uitstekend werk saam met die Maserati seuns wat julle by julle het. 'n Baie goeie bal vir ekstensiewe omstandighede en uitstekende bal om op die verse te gebruik. Sy kalfies is mooi klein by geboorte. Makande en Andile, so Wandle, Heartlands Farm, kom ga. Thank you very much for your help. We appreciate it.
Lot number 23, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elvis. And if you want to hear how nice this bull sings, you have to buy him. I'm not going to let him sing here in the ring. You've got to buy him first. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to listen to Elvis. Now look here, here is the first Azuri song on offer, ladies and gentlemen, which we sold for 2.2 million. And on the other side, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Yvonne, which was sold to BB5 for 900,000. The combination of the two matriarchs, Hullabaloo and Tangerine. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got a pedigree like none. And there is Azuri, Master Clue, and Maserati. Yeah. Those of you who knows the breed, that study the bloodlines, ladies and gentlemen, you will know what this bull is going to produce. I bet 50,000 online. Hey, but 50,000, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 60, but 60,000, but 5, and 65, 70, but it's only, but it's down 5, but it's only 5, 5, and 80, and 85, and 90, number 19, but 90, but from below, and 90, but 90,000, but 90, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100,000, but some 9, at 100, but 110, but 110, but at 120, but 120 on 9, at 120, but 120, at 120, 20, but 120, but some 9, but 120, at 120,000, but 120, 20, but 120, but some 9, at 120, but 120, 20, but 120, do I see 30, at 120, 20, but 120, at 120, 20, but 120, but 120, got a special, at 120, 20, but 120, but 120,000 once, at 120, 20, 120, 120 twice, and all out and all done at 120,000. Thank you, Delaware Sutton, all the way from Volksrus. We appreciate him to Malanga.
Delaware en Tian Hatting, beginselboerdery Volksrus. Delaware, baie dankie, ons waardeer dit opreg. Baie dankie vir die ondersteuning. Ek dink hy gaan uitstekend werk in julle stelsel.
Bias to the ring, to the books 5012. To the books 120 on lot 23 by 5012. Yo, Asadak. Have a good look at you, ladies and gentlemen. We offer you, ladies and gentlemen, an exceptional son out of Wasabi, which we sold a couple of years ago to Makwalepo Limousins. Ladies and gentlemen, he's long, he's thick, he's balanced. That's a bull and a half. And on the other side, going back to exhibit, ladies and gentlemen, kyk na die mooi. This is, ladies and gentlemen, a long-bodied quality son of a gun on offer. This is Rhone Klaus. Hey, but 40,000, but 44, but 40, but 40,000, but 45, but 45, but 45,000, but 50, and 50, but 50,000, but 50, but 50,000, 5, and 60, and 60, but 5, and 65, but 65, but 65, but 70, and 70, but 5, and 75, but 75, but 80, and 80, but 80, but 80,000, and 80 to the left hand side, but 85, but 90, at 90, 100, at 100, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100, number 100, number 100,000 at 100 to my left hand side, at 100, number 100, at 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, what do I do? At 120, 120, at the Torah, but number 120, number 120, 120, 30, at 130, 30, number 130, 40, number 140, 40, number 140, at 140, number 140, B, 140, at 140, 40, at 140, but 140, but 140, 40, but 140, but 140,000, but it's 150, at 150, but 150, At 150, but 150, but 150, at 150, number 150. Up for a fight, but basic bid, number 150, but 150, heat on, number 150. At 150, number 150, but 150, but Swift Ibrahim now. At 150, but 150, be do, number 150 was. At 150, but 150, but 150 twice. And all out and all done, ladies and selling at 150,000. Thank you, Ibrahim. We appreciate it.
Ibrahim Abba, Cameroon. Ibrahim, I think it's going to complement the other bull of you. Excellent. It's more stocky, short on the leg bull, and this one with slight more lengthy and softer. I think it's an excellent buy. Thank you and well done. Werner and Werner Leibrand, baie dankie. Deleries Hatten, online, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Selling to buyer number 106, lot 24,150,000. Dear Edmund, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you, I suppose, this is diesel. Rhone diesel comes in, ladies and another Wasabi son. Yeah. He's deep, he's thick, he's muscular, he's a beef machine. Wasabi side, ladies and gentlemen, on the other side, Titanic, Green Bay, and Maserati. Ladies and gentlemen, here there is, again, Wonder Woman, which we sold, is his granddam. I think we sold her for 400,000. Just make sure. I think the lot number 8. Can't remember how much did she fetch today. $320,000 to Mr. and Mrs. Stuchlin. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk nou mooi. The combination of Wasabi and Wonder Woman. Have a look here, dames en heren, maar kyk nou mooi, 'n machine, 'n stapel, yo. Number 40, number 44, number 100, number 110, number 120, number 123, number 133, number 134, number 144, number 140, 50, and 150, number 150, number 150, number 150, and 150, 60, and 160, number 160, 70, number 170, number 170, and 170, number 170, 80, number 180, number 180, number 190, number 190, and 190, number 190, but number 190 in the ring, and 190, 200, and 200, down to 20, and 220, 220,000, number 220, 220, up 12, basic, but number 220, do I say 50, 220, number 220, but number 220 is a stumble, 220, but number 220, but number 200,000, do I have 220? No, 200, 200's online, 220 is with your race. I'm waiting for online to update. And 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, up 220, basic, 220, the bets in the ring at 220, 220, 220. Sorry that I'm talking and stopping on your bid. Just want to make sure we've got a problem with a connection online. If there's anybody bidding online at 250, gotta be fair to give them the same opportunity. I bet 220 in the ring. Please grab your telephone if you're online and you want to bet. I give you, thank you, 250 online. Sorry about that. We got to be fair to everybody. And 250 online. Number 250, 280, number 280, number 280, at 280. It's against Alvin online. At 280, number 280, the bets in the ring. At 280, number 280. At 280, number 280, number 280, over your side. At 280, number 280,000. At 280, bid on number 280, number 280,000 once. Twice, all out, all done. 280,000. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate. And the buy number today is buy number 97. Thank you very much indeed.
Liam en Lawrence en Louise Viljoen, Loco Limousins. Baie geluk met julle eerste limousine stoetbal. Ek weet julle is die grootste Chevrolet-dealers in die land. En julle lees oor die Chevrolets is, Loco is lekker, maar ons weet allemaal Loco is eindelijk limousine. Baie dankie, die eer is ons van hoor. Alvin Barnard online, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Lawrence, sounds to me like he's hijacking something here. Wat gaat hier aan? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Baie dankie allemaal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Da Vinci, lot number 26. Side again, the well-known, ladies and gentlemen, Wasabi. He was a class winner, ladies and gentlemen, at the championships. His name is a full sister to Amsel, ladies and gentlemen, and she was extensively used in the Emerald program here. Have a good look here at top bull. Wasabi side, under the side, Legacy, Spider-Man, Hitman, ladies and gentlemen, and there is Vienna, a top daughter out of Mischief. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, he's got the look, he's got the credentials, he's in the ring, he's in the market, let's take him away. At 40,000, I mean, 44, 40, 40,000, 45, at 45, 50, 50,000, I mean, 55, at 55, 60, at 65, 65, at 70, at 70, at 5, at 75, Ian Circuit with 90, at 85, at 85, at 85, there, at 85, 5, at 85, 90, at 99, at 90, at 90,000, at 90, at 90, at 90,000, asking 100, at 90, at 90,000, at 90, of 90,000, I see 100, at 90 on the races can't know, at 90, out of 90 to my left hand side, at 90, but 90, but out of 90,000, at 90, 100, at 100, 110, at 110, 10, number 110, at 110, but number 110, number 110, 120, number 120, under 130, at 130, 30, number 130, but 130, at the direct they say, number 130, 30, at 130, but 130, but 130, do I say 40, at 130, 30, down on number 130, up on direct they said, but down on number 130, number 130,000 once. At 130, 30, 130,000 twice, and all out, all done, and no more at 130,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir, at 130,000. I couldn't underrate this, here it comes 130, 84, by number 84, we appreciate it.
Brian het aan die alweer van de Wald, Albra Limousins, Olifantshoek. En Brian, ek dink hy gaan baie mooi werk. Baie dankie vir die volgehoue ondersteuning, dankie vir die vertroue in ons en dankie vir ons betrokkenheid by ons. Werner en Werner Leibrand, baie dankie vir julle hulp, ons waardeer.
And here is lot number 27, ladies and gentlemen, this is Colorado. Side, the well-known Zanzibar and Maserati and Hitman. On the damn side, out of Effie, French genetics, ladies and gentlemen, take that Mickey boy, and Zipman. Here he is in the ring, in the market, ladies and gentlemen. There is not very iffy, ladies and gentlemen, Offspring in South Africa. On the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, he comes from that thing, have a look here. A top bull, a thick-set bull, a well-balanced, muscular bull. Dames and gentlemen, a kick dead boy. Look at the secondary, ladies and gentlemen. Die mannelijke eigenskappen, secundaire mannelijke eigenskap, masculinity, ladies and gentlemen, kyk dit mooi. En in the ring, en maak het gentlemen, number 40, number 45, number 45, 15, and 55, 55,000, and 55, 55,000, and 55, 60,000, but 60,000, and 60,000, 55, 70,000 in the ring, at 75, 75 the inside. But 80, but 80,000, and 80, but 85, and 85, not about 85, but 85, and 85, but 85, but 85, 59, at 90, 150 on 110, 120, and a 120, 120 by Andre Low, and a 120, number 120, 120, and a 120, but number 120, 120, but number 120, number 30, and a 130, number 120, not number 120, but it thought it was basic number 120, but number 120, but 120, do I see 30, and a 130, but 130, 30, but 130, now 40 to go, and 130, 30, but 130, but 130, but 130, but 130, it thought it that basic, but number 130, at 130, 30, 130, 130, Mr. Crawler, your side. At 130, 30, 130, 130, 130 once. At 130, 30, 130 twice. And all out and all done at 130,000. Thank you very much indeed. And the band number today is band number. Meneer De Jager.
Andre en Ilandre De Jager, Red Gold Farming, Tabazimbi, Bosveld. Andre, baie dankie, jy gaan uitstekend werk, ek is baie opgewonde. Ek weet julle wil kyk na maternale bulle, is met die stekende kombinasie, sy ma doen uitstekend by ons. Baie dankie, sê vir Ilandre, baie geluk en baie dankie, Werner en Werner Leibrand, Philadelphia, julle help ons baie hoor, baie dankie.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Buyer 91, buyer number 91, buys lot number 27 at 130,000. We appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, next I believe is going to be lot number 28. We're going to offer you a whole duplicate. Ladies and gentlemen, he's one of twins. Kate and Mickey Moy, side Limousins whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Mazda Clue in Humbug. On the other side, out of Limousins Ruby. Ladies and gentlemen, Kate and Mickey Moy. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. A top son of a gun as he comes in, consider him. Mr. Barkhuizen, I hope you have marked this bull for the right reason, sir. I see you did. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a carcass bull. This is duplicate, ladies and gentlemen, the combination of whiskey and Hitman, side, dames and here, cake, that boy, long-bodied quality bull. 40,000, 40,000, 44, 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65, but 9, 65, 70,000, and 5, 75, 9, but 18 the ring. At 80 bird, but 85, but 85, 5, at 99, but 90, but 90,000, at 19 the ring, number 100, but 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 110, number 110, at 110, at 110, number 110, but 110 on wide, at 110, sorry, it's in the ring, 110 is in the ring, am I correct? At 110, number 110 is against the line, at 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, do I see 20, at 110, number 110, but 110, number 110, up over 10, they said, Chinny, dames, and here, ladies, we're going to call it 110,000, at 110, number 110,000 watts. 120, number 120, 20, at 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, do I see 30, at 120, number 120, 120, but what do I do? At 120, 120, number 130, number 130, 30, at 130, number 130, undo what do I do? Number 130, 30, number 130, number 130, at 130, 30, number 130, number 130,000, once, twice, hold out, hold on. Thank you, Buddha. We appreciate buy number 86. We appreciate, thank you very much indeed.
Hina Marco Kien, Steenbok Pan, baie dankie. Hy gaan uitstekend werk. Hy het 'n Waterfront seun 2 jaar terug, Maserati seun 4 jaar terug. Ek dink die kombinasie lyk uitstekend. Baie dankie. Lekker gladde harbal vir die Bosveld. Andile Makande, thank you for your help. Elries, Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp online. Ons waardeer jy help ons geweldig baie.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is lot number 15. Please break back. Please page back to lot number 15. Yo, he's long. He's thick. He's slick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Denver. Kijk, Amerika mooi. Have a good look here. The last son, ladies and gentlemen, of the former South African champion Super Cow and Farmers Weekly Cow of the Year, Frolic. Ladies and gentlemen, Frolic was also the dam to Walker. Ladies and gentlemen, the top stud sire at Kroner's Limousins. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, long, thick, smooth, balanced. Here's an opportunity for those of you who can consider and evaluate a bull with a good eye. Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen, on a Frolic son out of Rhone Express side. 50,000, I'm here for 55, 55, 55, 70,000, but 580, 80, but 85, 85, 90, but 100,000, but 100,000, but 110, number 110, number 110, 110, but 120, 120, 120, but 120, 120, 120, 120, but 120, 30, but 130, 30, at 130, 130, but 130, but 130, but 130, but 130, do I see 40? at 130, but 130, 30, at 130, but 130 on Denver, but 130, 30, but 130, Bria, at the corner, direct place, but 130, but 130, 30, but 130, but 130, twice 40, at 130, but 130, 30, 130,000, but 130, but 130 was, at 130, but 130, but 130, but 130, you got to claim now, at 130, 30, but 130, twice, at 130, 30, but 130, but 130, all out and done, gonna sell, gonna close at 130,000, 130,000. Thank you very much indeed, and that goes to buyer number 99.
Edian en Louis Jansen van Rensburg. Edian, baie geluk en baie dankie. Sê vir Angelique ook, ons sê baie dankie en baie geluk. Hy kom met 'n uitstekende moeder. Dis natuurlik uit dieselfde vaarheid as Cockpit wat vir 2.8 miljoen verkoop het. En hy gaan hom saam met Air Force gebruik en 'n baie goeie Zorel bil wat uitstekende werk vir julle gedoen het. Ons waardeer dit baie, hoor.
Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. We continue with the females. Lot number 29. This is Zeta. Dames and heren, kijk naar mooi. And just look who's her dam. Her dam is one of the best ever produced, ladies and gentlemen, here at Rhone. Ladies and gentlemen, her dam is Swallow. And on the south side, Titanic Green Dame as the clue in Humbug. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Here she is with a top bull calf by Caracal, ladies and gentlemen. And she sells 4 months certified in calf again to KDEC. What a cow. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that calf. That calf surely speaks for a cow that can. Here is something special, ladies and gentlemen, about 50,000 online. 55, 55, 80, at 90, number 90, number 100, number 100, the always aside, at 100,000, number 100, 100,000, train, at 120, but 130, at 130, 130, get off your side, 130, 30, 140, at 150, 160, 160, but 160, by 160, 70, 180, 190, of always 400, at 400,000, at 400,000, at 400, but 450, but 455, but 500,000 here, at 500, but 500,000, at 500, but 550, but 550, but 600, at 600, but 600,000 here, at 600, but 50, but 650, but 700, but 700,000 here, at 700, but 700,000, at 700,000, but 850, but 750, but 750, at 750, but 750, what do I do? At 750, but 750, always a sign now. At 750, but 800, but 800, but 850, at 850, but 850, but 850, but now. 8 at 850, but 850, but 850, but 850, I say 900. At 850, but 850, yes, blue blood, ladies and concerned her. At 850, but 850, I see you 900. At 900, but 900,000, at 900, but 900, but 900, at 900, but 900. All you're gonna have is dreams and bad memories. At 900, number 900, 900,000. At 900, 900,000. At 900, number 900, number 900,000. Up, Nico, number 8, is that 1 million? 900,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call her now. 900,000 once, twice, all out, all done. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it. As by number 93, Mutanda Farms. Thank you, Anabetis.
Arturo and Louise Katuri, Mutanda Farms, Zambia. Arturo, thanks a lot. I'm sure you will use her in the embryo program. She will work excellent with both Acapulco, Amstel, or Azuria. We've got great options. Jan en Manu, baie dankie. Jan, ek weet jy wou graag gehad het. Ons waardeer baie die hulp, hoor, baie dankie.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Lucas Karame. Southside Uskadar, ladies and gentlemen, on the down side going back to Maserati. And the top matriarch, which we sold for 1.1 million. Woohoo! Dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, console her. We offered, ladies and gentlemen, a top animal like this as a 3-in-1 package here today. Kijk daar Ricky mooi. She's 2 months certified to Caracol. The car was by Caracol. Ladies and gentlemen, the combination of Maserati and Uskadar have a good look here. Number 50,000, number 50, number 55, number 55, at 55, number 55, at 60, at 60,000, number 60,000, at 65, 70, but it's only but 4, but it's only 5, 80, but 80, but 80, number 5, but 85, at 90, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, number 90, 100, number 110, at 110, 10, number 120, at 120, number 130, at 130, 140, at 140, 50, number 150, number 150, number 150, at 160, number 160, number 160, number 170, number 170, number 170, number 80, at 190, 90, number 190, number 190, number 190, at 190, number 190, 200, new blood, number 200, number 20, number 250, at 250,000, number 250, number 250,000, at 250, number 250,000, and 280, number 280, number 300, number 300,000, at 300, number 300, number 300,000, at 300, number 300, number 300,000 here, at 300, number 300,000 with us, yeah, number 300, number 300,000, at 300, number 300, number 300,000 once, twice, all out, all out. Thank you. I appreciate Mr. Stuckland, Mrs. Stuckland. Thank you very much indeed, bar number 82.
Jan en Manje Stigling, Ledwood Limousins. Jan, baie dankie. Jy was een van die beers 2 jaar terug op haar ma gewees en maternale ouma is by julle in julle spoelprogram, doen uitstekend, so dis 'n kompliment vir ons, hoe tevrede julle met die moederlyn is. Louis en Nico, baie dankie vir julle hulp, hoor, ons waardeer dit.
She's gonna leave the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Next we going to offer you lot number 31. Dolores. Gonna come in, dames en heren, meneer de take that point. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Southside Master Clue, Green Bay and Zip Code. On the other side, Maserati, Hitman and Jameson. She sells 3 in 1, ladies and gentlemen. Inkalf to Kodak. Or, ladies and gentlemen, Zanzibar. She's got a top bull calf. Dames and heren, kijk net mooi. By Constable. As good as you can get. Here they are, dames and heren, kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And I'm back again, ladies and gentlemen. Number 40, number 40,000, I mean 44, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000 each, but at 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, 5, number 55 on 9, at 55, 5, number 55, 55,000 beer, at 55, 5, number 55, at 60, number 60,000, number 60,000 beer, at 60, but 5, number 65, 5, 65, number 70,000, number 70,000 there, and 75, number 75, number 75, 19, number 80, number 80,000 in the ring, at 80, number 80, number 80,000 at 85, number 85, 5, at 90, at 99, number 90, number 90,000, number 100, number 100, number 100,000 on number 110, number 110 bed, number 110, 10, number 110, number 120, number 120 online, number 130 in the ring, number 130, 30, number 130 bed, at 130, 30, number 134, number 140 online, number 140, 50, at 150, number 150 in the ring, number 150 at 150, number 150, number 150 right in front of me, at 150, 60, at 160 outside, at 160, number 160 at 160, number 160, at 160,000, at 160, but 160, but up to 160, 70, at 170, number 177, number 180, at 180, number 180, number 180 at 180 on the outside, number 180, number 180, 180,000, 190, number 190, at 190, number 190, Mr. Matangi online, at 190, number 190 at 190, 200, number 200,000 in the ring, at 200, number 200, number 200,000, at 200, number 200,000, number 200, number 200, number 200,000, number 200,000, it's in the ring, at 200, number 200 against the Sterners, at 200, number 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, sold 200,000, thank you very much indeed.
Dennis Magagane, Lorraine Limousins, Edenville.
I need the number.
Dennis, thanks a lot. We appreciate. Thanks a lot, really. And
Number 9.
Mr. Matangi online.
Just want to make sure by number 9. Number 9 to the books, thank you, Dennis. Lorena Limousins, thank you.
Thanks, Ernest. We appreciate.
And here comes Anvil, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Southside, ladies and Spider-Man, Legacy, Mazda 2. Downside, Hitman, Leopard, Maserati. Dames and Herren, ladies and gentlemen, 3 in 1 again. Have a look here, bull calf, either by Zanzibar or oh, ladies and gentlemen, well, she's in calves. No, oh, she is confirmed 3 months in calf to Zanzibar. Kick of a giveaway. And let's take it away, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Who says, every 50, every 55, every 55, every 55,000, every 55, every 55, and 60, and 60, but 60,000, 5, but 55, but 55,000, but 55, but 55, but 70, but 5, but 75, 80, but 80,000, but 5, and 85, 5, and 85, but 85, but 19, number 90, 100, number 1,000, and 100, number 100,000, but 100, at 100, number 100,000, all reaches yours. At 100, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120 in the ring. At 120, number 120, number 120, at 120, number 120, at 120, number 120, look at the capacity in this car. At the corner, 12, number 120, the bets in the ring, number 120, number 120, twice 30, at 120, number 120, but at the corner, 12, but number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120 once, at 120, 120 twice, and 130, everyone 30, 30, everyone 30, 40, everyone 40, 10 all they know, at 140, everyone 44, everyone 40, the bets in the ring against us, Mr. Barnard, at 140, everyone 40, 40, at 140, everyone 40, everyone 40, 40, everyone 40, at 140, everyone 44, everyone 40, number 140 once, at 144, everyone 40 twice, and all out, all done, ladies and gentlemen, selling, closing at 140,000. Thank you, BB5 Limousins.
Louis en Nico, baie dankie. Ons waardeer die ondersteuning. Alwyn Barnard, Barmazien Landgoed. Alwyn, baie dankie vir die hulp.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes lot number 33. This is Annabelle. Ladies and gentlemen, and Annabelle is the dam of lot number 73 that will come in later today. Lot number 73, ladies and gentlemen, Cape Town Boy, decanter by Zippo will come in at lot 73. And if you're looking for a stud bull breeder, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you the cow on the sale that can breed magnificent stud bulls. The proof in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen, is walking next to her. Kijk nou Dickie mooi, don't make any mistakes. A maternal sister to Hawker, ladies and gentlemen, kijk nou mooi. And she did a hell of a job in the Devlin herd. Dames en heren, kijk nou mooi. And she's got a hell of a pole bull, ladies and gentlemen, next to her side by Buffalo. And she's certified in calf to Caracal, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 11, which we sold for a hell of a lot of money too. This is a cow that can. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a stud bull breeder par excellence. If you want to compete in the industry of producing superior cattle, ladies and gentlemen, this cow can. Kijk a bietjie mooi. Here she is. Southside Uskadar. Ladies and gentlemen, side Hitman and Miracle. Kijk a bietjie mooi. Yo. Yo. And number 100, number 1,000, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, number 134, number 150, number 150, 60, number 160, number 170, number 170, number 170, 80, number 180, number 190, number 190, number 190, 200, number 220, number 220, number 250, 280, 300, number 300,000, number 320, number 320, 380, 350, 380, 400 now, 450, 500, at 500, number 500,000, I mean, number 500, at 500, number 500, number 500, number 500, number 500, 250, at 550. This is the bull that you need to breed stud bulls. And 550. Those other old ladies you bought, they're ready to retire. This one not yet. Number 550, number 550. At 550, always at your side. At 550, number 550, number 550. I think she's going to make you retire. Number 550, number 550, number 550, number 550. Yes, a prolific stud bull winner. 550, number 550,000. But no, number 550,000 once. 550,000 twice. It's with you, Ulrich. 550,000. Mr. Stuckler, it's against you. 550, all out, all done, no more. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Cormier. Yeah. 113 by slot number 33.
Iemand in Michelle Cormier, Kronis, Limousine, Heilbron, baie geluk, baie dankie. Michelle, ek weet op die vorige veiling het julle 'n koei tot op 1.1 miljoen gejaag, want julle was agter die kalf aan. Ek is baie bly julle het hierdie een gekry. En baie dankie ook vir wat julle vir ons doen in die hulp met die embryo-programme en goed, ons is bevoorreg om die pad saam met julle te loop. Jan, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Arthur, thanks a lot, we appreciate.
Thank you everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cormier, Mrs. Cormier. Well done. The conversation that we had this morning, this was exactly that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Venetia. We offer you the eldest of three sisters, ladies and gentlemen, Kijk Biggie Boy. Here's a maternal sister to Cavalier, ladies and gentlemen, Kijk That Boy, which is currently working at the Corral Herd, dames en heren, meneer Kijk That Boy. Granddaughter of the great Thomas daughter, ladies and gentlemen, NB 9915. She sells the very for car by Caracol, dames en heren, meneer Kijk That Boy. She's 4.5 months certified to KDEC. Another cow that can. 3-in-1, ladies and gentlemen. It's Maserati on top, dames and ladies and gentlemen. On the damn side, back to Hitman, dames and gentlemen. Cake that boy. That's a line breed, ladies and gentlemen. Zipman, Hitman, cake that boy. Yo. This is what the line breeding does. Yeah, let's take it away, dames and gentlemen. Cake that boy. Gentlemen, 60,000, 60,000, but on 60,000, 60,005, and 65, 65, but 70, and 70, 75, 75, 75,000 more, and 80, 80,000, 85, and 85, 85, 99, 90,000, 100, 100,000 more, at 100, 100,000, at number 110, at 120, number 120, 120 beer, at 120, 120, 120, at 120, 120, 120, 120 beer, at 130, at 130, 130 now 40, at 130, 30, at 140, 40, thank you sir, at 140, 50, at 150 at 160, at 160, at 160, at 170, at 170, at 170, at 170, at 170, 80, at 180, 90, 200, at 200,000, at 200,000, this my man, it's against you, this my man, at 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000, at 200, 200,020, at 220, at 220, 50, at 250,000, number 250, number 250 in the front here, at 250, number 250, but so big now, at 250, number 250 against us in the back guys, at 250, but out bucket go, number 250, but he don't, number 250,000, at 250, but he, number 250,000 once and twice and all that and all done. So, thank you very much indeed, Vicky. We appreciate, sir.
BK Ramahobo, HSN Regroup, Botswana. BK, thanks a lot. I'm sure she'll go straight into the embryo program. She's one of our very best. Igobai, thank you for your help. Arturo, thank you. We appreciate.
By number 95 to the books. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate at 250,000 on lot number 54. 34. By number 95. Correct. By number 95, dames and gentlemen. Look at this. Here's another Greenwood Electric Impact daughter. Paul daughter, dames and gentlemen, take that boy. Paul Genetics by excellence. On the other side, Green Day, Master Clean Humbug, dames and gentlemen. And take that boy, this Pixie. Pixie, ladies and gentlemen, is the full sister to Titanic. Yo. This is again a matriarch line, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out. Take that Mickey Boy, dames and gentlemen, take it here. She's got a FK by Amstel. She's in after KDEC. This is special. This is very special. But 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 580, 590, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190 made, number 119 on, number 190, at 200, but 200, but 220, but 220,000, but 220, at 220,000, but 220, and one hell of a pole cow, at 220,000, and but 220, but 220,000 here, of 201 up base number, but 220, but 220, but 220,000, at 220 right in front of me, at 220, but 220, with I'm still half a car outside, at 220, 20, but 220, but no, number 220, all got a mess out here, at 220, but 250, but 250, but 280, but 280,000, at 280, but 280, but 280, it's in the ring, at 280, but 280, but 280,000, at 280,000, but 280, but 280, but 280,000, asking 300, at 280, but 280,000, at 280, but 280,000 here, up 200, top base, but now number 280 is my man, at 280, but 280, but 280, at 280,000, but number 280,000 once and twice and all out and all done. 290,000. Thank you very much indeed. My number 82. We appreciate.
Jan, in my new Stichting Leadwood Limousins, baie dankie. Jan, ek dink dit gaan baie mooi werk met die vaderlyne wat by julle is, die stoetbilmoeders in die voorgeslag. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp aanlyn. Ek weet jy waar graag gehad het.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are for you, Donna. This is Lorraine, Donna, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who were last night, do you guys remember the cow that was discussed fashion? Ladies and gentlemen, by Mr. PJ Butler and Willie De Jager. Ladies and gentlemen, she was 19 years old. She was still in one piece. Yes, a daughter out of a functional, efficient matriarch. Ladies and gentlemen, this fashion daughter, ladies and gentlemen, has got a prime fashion heifer calf next to her. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. There she is, dames and heren. She's got a heifer calf by Cockpit. She's sold. She's certified backing calf. 3.5 months to KDAC. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. And number 60. 5. And 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 70, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 5, 75, 75, 1 guy, 75, 75, look at this safer car, 75, 75 there, 75, 75,000, and maybe 75, 75, but 80, and 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 85, at 90, not 90, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, but 100, but 100, but 110, but 110, at 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, do I say 20, at 110, number 110, at the quarantine, but 110, number 120, number 120, 130, 30, 130 in the ring, at 130 always aside, at 130, number 130, 30, at 130,000, number 130, number 130, 30, at 130, 40, but 140, 40, but 140, 50, number 150, at 150, but 150, 60, but 160, but 160, but 160, 70, but 170, 170, at 170, but 170, but 170, always yours is now, at 170, but 170, at 170, but 170, no, 170, I say 80, at 170, no, 170, so 170, but 170, 170, number 170,000, 170,000. Sold 170,000. Thank you very much indeed. And that goes to band number 95.
BK, thanks a lot. We appreciate you. Work well. Excellent, fertile dam lines.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Top quality genetics on offer. Use the opportunity. Come and sit at the table, dish up, enjoy yourself to some good genetics, dames and herren. Here is not her own teacher, ladies and gentlemen. What a cow. And she's got a heifer calf, ladies and gentlemen, at her side. And you can see she was served on the 1st of August by Bazarutu. It's just too early to confirm this, dames and herren. Sour side, the well-known legacy. Which side is he? This side. Yes, our legacy daughter, dames and heren, take that boy. And Dwight out of Malfa, a Zipman daughter, dames and heren, take that boy. As good as she can get the dames and heren, gentlemen, there. Number 35, number 35, number 44, number 40, number 40,000 there. At 48, maybe 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000, maybe 45. And 55, number 55, number 60, number 60, number 65, number 70, number 70,000, number 75 now. At 18, number 80, number 80,000, number 85, at 85, number 85, number 85, 90, at 90 now, number 90, number 90, at 90, number 90,000, number 90, number 90, always with your man, at 90, number 90, number 90, number 90, 10,000, number 100, at 100, number 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110 in the ring, at 110, 10, number 110, at 14, base number 110 against all the 9, at 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, Bedino, number 110, at 14, base number 110, number 110, do I see your 20, at 110, number 110, at 110,000, number 110, Bedino, number 110,000, 120,000, 130,000. Oh, then what do I do? At 130 in the ring, number 130. At 130, 30, number 130, number 130, but it could go to direct station, number 130, number 130, 30. At 130, number 130, 130, what's in the ring now? Number 130, 30, number 130 once. At 130, 30, number 130 twice. At all out, all done, 130,000. Thank you very much indeed, BB5. We appreciate by number 89.
Louis en Nico, baie dankie. Ons waardeer die ondersteuning. Alwyn, baie dankie vir die hulp.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Winnie. She was the dame of lot number 20. Dames and heren, cake that boy. Yo. If a cow can, she can. She was the dame to the bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, she sold for 150,000. Look what's next here in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, cake that boy. She's got a top heifer calf by Carol. 5 months back in calf to Carol. Ladies and gentlemen, maternal sister. Let's cake that Mickey boy. Madame Latoya, maternal sister to Tuhoka. Ladies and gentlemen, a bull breeder. Look at the heifer calf. Here she is, 3-1. Ladies and gentlemen, cake a Mickey boy. Latoya, the dam of Walker at Devlin. She can. Look at the heifer calf. Next to her. She can. And ladies and gentlemen, 60. 60,005. And 65, 70, but it's down 5, but it's 75, but it's 75,000 there. And 75, 80, but 80,000, but 80,000, and 85, but 90, and 100, but 100,000, but 100, always your side. And control number nation, but 100,000, up on the nation, but 100, but 100, number 110, number 110 online, 120, 130, and 130, 30, and 130, and 130, 30, and 140, and 140, 50, and 150 bar, and 150, 60, and 160, 170, and 170, 180, and 180, and 180 bar, and 190, 90, and 190, but 190, 200, but 200,000, but 220. 220, but 220, twice 50, but 250, but 250, but 250,000, but 250, but 250, 280, at 280,000, but 280, but 280, but 280, but 280, 300, but 300,000, but 20, at 320, but 320, 320, at 320, but 320, what do I do? At 320, 20, but 320, but 320, at 350, at 350,000, but 350, at 350,000, but 350, but 350, count off, look at the heifer car, at 350,000, at 350,000, banana, 350,000, I gotta send go hard, at 350, but 350, but 350,000 once, at 350,000, but 350,000 twice, and all out and all done at 350,000. Thank you very much indeed, BB5, we appreciate, and that's by number 89.
Hugo, Louis, baie dankie. Thank you, BK. We appreciate the help.
Top animals, top genetics, use the opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, here is lot number 4, 39. This is yummy, ladies and gentlemen, cake that boy. She comes out of the top cow, ladies and gentlemen, Jewel. Southside Tiger, Maserati, Hitman, ladies and gentlemen, Tarvis. On the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, Jewel, cake that big boy. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. And out of Jewel, we exported inwards to Canada. Out of this damn line, ladies and gentlemen, the Canadians came and selected, ladies and gentlemen, some of the best in the herd to export back to Canada. And don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, this is yummy. And on off her dames and everybody will kick that boy here. She's got a bull calf, ladies and gentlemen, by Zappo, 4 weeks certified in calf to Bazaruto. And let's take it away, 3 and 1, gentlemen, I'm there. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 5, 65, at 65, at 70, but it's 70,000, at 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, at 75, 5, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, but it's 75, to 1C80, at 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, at 75, but it's 75, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 85, but 85, 85, but 85, 5, at 85, but 85, do I see 90? At 85, but 85,000. At 85, but 85, but 85, but some 90 now, but 90 with Johnny. And 90,000, but 90, do I see 100? But 100,000 on that. At 100, but 100,000 beer. At 100, but 100, but 100, but 100,000 beer. At 100, but 100,000 beer. At 100,000, but some 9. At 100, 1,000, 301. At 100, number 100, number 100,000, 100,000 once, 100, 1,000 twice, and all out and all done, 110. Hey, but 110 with Mr. Matangi, number 110, number 110 there, at 110, 10, number 110, Mr. Barnett, what do I do? Number 110, number 110 against the Johnny 2, at 110, 10, number 110, but he don't, number 110,000 once. Twice all out, all done at 110,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. By 5011 online.
Ernest Matangi, Matarikeshe Farms, Mashonaland Central, Zimbabwe. Thank you, Ernest. We appreciate. Alvin, baie dankie vir julle hulp.
And here comes chocolate at lot number 40. Dames and herren, cake that hay. Southside, ladies and gentlemen, the breed plan Bulls 2021 Titanic. Yes, a daughter out of Titanic, Southside, dames and herren. On the damn side again, a daughter out of Fashion. You remember Fashion, the cow, ladies and gentlemen, of 19 years old. We used as an example to discuss, ladies and gentlemen, functional efficiency and longevity last night. Here's one of her daughters again. There she's 3.5 months certified in calf with K-Deck rather, and she's got a calf, ladies and gentlemen, foot by Zanzibar. 60,000, I'm at 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, but 60,000, but 60,000, but 60,000, but yeah, at 60, but 60,000, but 60,000, at 60, but 60,000, at 60,000, I'm but on, but 60,000, but 60,000, but 5, at 65, but 65, but 65, but 70, but 70,000, but 5, at 75, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, yeah, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 80, but on, but 80,000, 5. At 85, number 85, at 85, 5, number 85, number 85, but 90, at 90, number 90 with Vandili and Company, at 90, number 90, but 90,000, at 90, but number 90, 100, but 100, but 100,000 on 9, at 100, but 100,000, at 100,000, 100 sweaty online, at 100, but 100, but 110, number 110, number 110 with Vandili, at 110, number 1 pair, 110, number 110, number 1 pair, 110, number 110,000, I'm bid 110, but yeah, at 110, number 110, gonna sell in the ring 20, number 120, 20 with Mr. Matangi, at 120, number 120, 120, Mr. 120, at 120, but 120, until what do I do? At 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, at 120,000, but 120, but number 120 once, at 120, 120, but 120 twice, and all out and all done, selling, ladies and gentlemen, 120,000. So thank you, Mr. Matangi. Bar 5011 online.
Matarikeshe Farms, Zimbabwe. Ernest, thanks a lot. We appreciate. Anjali Makande, thank you for your help.
And here comes Belinda. I just want to find out from the people of the sound, our sound guys, why didn't they play Pretty Belinda when she came in? Ladies and gentlemen, here's Belinda, Pretty Belinda, Cape Good boy. This is one of only 4 daughters, ladies and gentlemen, of Foxhill Farm Jasper in the country, dames and heren, Cape Good boy. She's got a top half a car by Acapulco, ladies and gentlemen, 3 months certified to Caracal. Cape Good boy, you can see, like I said, Foxhill Farm Jasper, UK, Brett, Southside, and Tiffany, ladies and gentlemen, going back to my human hitman on the downside. In the ring of Magada, German number 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000, number 45, at 45, number 45,000, number 45, 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, 55, number 55, at 55, 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, 5, number 65, 5, at 65, number 65, at 65, at 70, number 70,000, but yeah, 5, at 75, number 75,000, number 80, number 80, number 80, but now. 85, 85, 9, 85, 85, at 85, 90, 90,000, at 90 on the side, 90, number 100, number 1,000, number 100, it's online, number 1,000, number 110, number 400, 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, yeah, number 120, 20, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, 120,000, number 120, 120, that's your side, number 120, number 130, number 130, 30, number 130, number 130, number 130, 30, number 130, number 130, number 130, 30, number 130, number 130, 30, 140, number 140, 40, at 140, number 140, 140, on your side, at 140, number 140, at the corner of your base, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 150, at 150, number 150, at 150, number 150, at 150,000, number 150, number 150, at 150, number 150, but you, number 150, bonds, number 150, twice, number 150, all out and done, 150,000. Thank you very much indeed to the young lady. We appreciate. Bar number 190. Thank you, Andile and family.
Makande and Andile, so Andile, Heartland Farm, Komcha. Andile, thanks a lot. I know you like the UK genetics with the Truman Jaggers, the Foxy Farm Jaspers. I'm glad you got her. Dennis, thanks a lot for the help. We appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are for lot number 42. This is Donut. She's a Paul daughter out of zip code in Green Bay, Southside. On the other side, Maserati, Voltaren, ladies and gentlemen, and Payday, where the bold stuff comes from. Consider, ladies and gentlemen, a daughter out of yogurt. This is Donut. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and herren, kyk dit mooi, moenie foute maak nie. She's got a bull calf. Outside by Checkmate, and she's 3 months certified to Caracal, lot number 11. Look at this bull calf. Yo. For those with eyes, have a good look here. Look at the potential in this calf, ladies and gentlemen. Consider Donut. Evaluate her when she comes in. There she is. Dames en heren, Paul Genetics. Kijk naar de mooi. There's a Paul daughter out of zip code, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. And on the damn side, Voltaren and Maserati. Ladies and gentlemen, take it away, 3 and 1. And I like her, dames and herren, gentlemen, number 40, number 40, number 5, number 25, 50, number 50,000, 5, number 55, 60. At 60, 60,000, 5, 55, 70, 70,000, and 75, 75, 5, at 75, 75,000, at 75, 75, but 80, but 80, but 80, but now, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 80, 80,000 more. At 80 but 80 Swifty on 9 but 80 but 80 but 80,000 twice 5. At 80 but on but 80 but 80,000. At 80 but 80 but 80,000 twice 5. At 80 but 80 but. Hit the top of the around but 80 but 80 but over 80,000 but 9. At 80 but 80,000 you're gonna miss ya. At 80 but 80,000 over 80 but 80 on the top young pole female and 5. At 85 on but 85 Mr. Matangi on line. At 85 on 85 at 85 at 85 on but 85 but 85 90 at 19 on but 90 but 90 bad at 90 Mr. Matangi what do I do on but 90 but 90 bad at 90 with all way on 9 at 90 bad over 90,000 at 90 but 90 but over 90,000 but 100 but 100 but 100 on but 100 at 100,000 but 100 but 100,000 but sunlight all way now you in or out at 100 but 100,000 at 100 but number 1,000 at 100 but 100,000 but 100 but 100,000 rounds at 100 but 100 but 100,000 tries and all out and all done ladies and gentlemen so gonna close at 100,000 100,000 all out all done no more. Thank you very much indeed. Bar number 5011 Mr. Matangi online.
Ernest, thanks a lot. We look forward to loading her to Zim. Alwyn Barnard, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
And here comes lot number 43, ladies and gentlemen, this is Alice. We're getting into music. There's Alice, dames en heren, meneer, kijk uit mooi, Maserati Dora, dames en heren, Anna for Hitman Bird, ladies and gentlemen, female. Lion Bird, Hitman. And look at that heifer carved side, ladies and gentlemen, kijk uit mooi by Zanzibar. And she's again certified backing car, 4.5 months to Kodak. And ladies and gentlemen, kijk uit big mooi. Here is living next door to Alice. Alice. Who the hell is Alice? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, getting among us, hey, dames and heren, kijk met mooi, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Hey, over 50, over 50,000, over 50, over 5, over 55, over 55, over 55, over 60,000, at 60,000, over 55, over 55, at 70, over 70, over 70,000, at 70, over 70, over 70,000, over 70, over 70,000, and 5, over 75, at 75, over 75, over 80, over 80, over 80,000, at 80, over 80, over 80, over 80,000, 5, at 85, 590, out of 90, but on over 90,000, at 90, out of 90, but 90,000, asking 100, but 100,000, at 110, number 110 in the ring, at 110, number 110 against that line, at 110, out of 110, at 110, but 110, out of 110, at 110,000, but 110, but number 110, Mr. Watson, Mr. Like a Dipian, at 120, but 120, 120, 20, at 120, 120, at 120, number 120, 120, at 120, but 120, but 120, 30, 130, 130 in the ring, at 130, 130, 30, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 130, 30, 130, at the corner direct place, but 130, 30, number 130, 30, 130, but 130, at 140, at 140, Mr. Matangi, at 140, bed, but 140, 140, at 140, but 140, 140, but 140, it's against us in the ring, at 140, but 140, it's online, at 140, Mr. Matangi, at 140, 140, 140, 140, 150. Now 160, Mr. Matangi, but 150, at 150, the ring now, number 150, down number 150, bid 150, at the corner fight of place, but down number 150, 160, at 160, so, at 160, Mr. Matangi, at 160, down number 160, at 160, but number 160, no, I see somebody, number 160, 160,000, I'm bit down number 160, oh, well, it says stock basin, around 13, down, is the other, McLaren, ladies and gentlemen, and down, gonna close for itself to Mr. Matangi at 160,000. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Matangi. Thank you, and the Beres, BD5.
Matereke Start Farms, Zimbabwe, thank you, Ernest. It's much appreciated. Louis, baie dankie vir die hulp.
Thank you very much indeed, everybody, to our books by 5011 online at 160,000 on lot number 43. And ladies and dames and heren, kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Yo, here's another electric impact, Paul Helix. Kykie, if you're in the pole business, if you're doing the poles, ladies and gentlemen, here's an opportunity. Look at the femininity. And look at a red, thick-set, long-bodied son of a gun of a bull calf. Yo. This is debut on Offer Damas and the Kick That Boy. She's out of Slippy, ladies and gentlemen, Kick That Boy. Well known, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Marmites. Out of Kronos Limousins, Kick That Mickey Boy. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen, her bull calf by Constable. 4.5 months, certified calf to K-Deck. He's long, he's broad. Here comes the stud bull next to his mother. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, at 55, 55, 60, at 60, 60,000, 65, at 70, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 75,000, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 75, on the race account, at 75, 80, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, number 19, number 90, number 90,000 and at 90, number 90, 100, number 100, number 100,000 of 100, at 100, number 100,000, at 100, 110, number 110, 10, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, I see a 20, at 110, 10, number 110, but in 120, I see 20, at 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, but 110, here comes the buyer of the day, a bold female, ladies and 3 and 1 with a calf like this, 120, at 120, 120 that side, at 120 against that line, 130, at 130, 30, at 130 back, at 130, 130, but 130, at 130,000, 130, 130, that's a line, at 130, at 130, you gotta go to touch, at 130, 30, at 130, hit the corner, Derek, 140, at 140 in the ring, at 140 against us under, 150 on, 150 on 9, and 150. Mr. Davis. What do you think, sir? Hey, number 150 on 9, number 150, number 150, number 150, at 150, number 150, that's hard to take it, boy, at 150, number 150, there's something special, up 150, number 150, on number 150, by all by on 9, number 150, gotta close, gotta sell. 150,000 all out, all done. Thank you, buy number 505, 5,005, 5005.
Alwyn Barnard, Barmozien Landgoed, Lichtenburg, Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp en jou ondersteuning, ons waardeer dit. Ger Davis, Davis Limousine, Delmas, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
That was quite an offering, ladies and gentlemen. This is Dances. Consider number 45, dames and gentlemen, Kick That Boys, and the side in Maserati. On the right side, Legacy and Hamad, dames and gentlemen, Kick That Boy. Out of the top, Dona Cow, ladies and gentlemen, Talent and Lily. Kick a Vicky Boy. She is at Nedwood. Here's a daughter out of the Dona Cow at Nedwood, Rhone Talent. Dames and gentlemen, Kick That Boy. Here she's got a hell of a heifer calf by Cockpit, lot number 10, which we sold for 2.8 million. She's 3 months certified in calf to K-Deck. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this heifer calf by Cockpit. Next to Dances as she comes in. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to be with us. Dancers, sy is besig om haar laaste dansie te dans voordat sy Limousins gaan verlaat. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. There's a heifer calf, ladies and gentlemen, by Cockpit, 3.5 months certified in calf to K-Deck. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the top talent cow, Limousins talent, Dona Cow. Have a good look here, money photo mark. 3 and 1, gentlemen, good. Number 50, number 55, 55, 60, down, 5, but 70, and 5, 80, but 5, but 90, number 90, but 100, and 10, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, 120, 30, and 40, number 140, number 140, number 140, 50, number 150, 60, number 160, number 160, number 160, number 170, number 170, 180, number 180, number 180, number 180, number 180, 90, number 190, 200, number 200,000, number 200,000, but here, take it to our base, number 200,000, number 200,000, 220, 220, 50, 250, number 250, number 250,000 here, take it to our right top base, number 250,000, it's our research side, at 250, number 250, do I see 80, at 250,000 more, take it to our right top base, number 280, number 280 of Ghana, number 312 reason, number 300, number 300,000, at 300, number 300, at 300, number 300, number 300,000, at 300, number 300, number 300, do I see 20, at 300, 20, at 320, number 320, 50, at 350, number 350, guys, what do I do? At 350,000 here, take it to our right top base, but number 350, at 350, number 350, always at your side, at 350, but 350, and 350, and 350,000 once, at 350,000 twice, and all out and all done at 350,000. So 350,000, thank you very much indeed. That goes to buy number 82.
Manu Stichling, Laidwood Limousins, Botswana, Manu, bye, dankie. I guess you're after securing exclusivity on cockpit, maybe the FK had something to do with it. Hier goed baie dankie hoor, ons waardeer die hulp. Ek is jammer julle kon nou nie kry vir daai bedrag nie.
And next, ladies and gentlemen, we are fuel at 46. It's Limousins, Doodle, side, Zippo. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Legacy, line break, side. On the ram side, the combination of Master Clue, ladies and gentlemen, full. Take a Mickey boy, don't make any mistakes. Yeah, she's considered, she's 3.5 months certified, ladies and gentlemen. To Kadak, she's got a bull calf by Constable. Ladies and gentlemen, number 21, take a Mickey boy. Console as she comes in. There she is, ladies and gentlemen, the cake net boy. Look at the bull calf. Look at that bull calf. And in the ring of the market, I say, gentlemen, number 40, number 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, 50, number 50, number 50,005, number 55, number 55, 60, at 60, but 5, number 65, number 65,000, at 65, number 65, number 65,000, number 65, but 7, number 70,000, at 70, number 70, number 70,000, number 77, number 70,000, at 70, number 77, number 70, number 70,000, number 70,005, at 75, number 75, 5, at 75, number 75, number 80, number 80,005, number 85, at 85, 5, number 85, number 85, but 90, at 90, 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, number 100,000, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, 1,000, at 100, number 1, number 1, number 100,000, 100,000, every 10, number 110, number 110, 120, number 120, at 120 in the ring, Mr. Batangi, what do I do? At 120, to number 120, at 120,000, number 120, number 120, at 120, to number 120, number 120, 20, 120. Gareth, 130 online, 130, 140 in the ring. Gareth, are you going to allow that in the saddle? Are you going to allow that, Gareth? Hey, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140. Gareth, you've got to pull his hair. Hey, number 140, number 140, at 140, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140. Mr. Matangi, what do I do, sir? At 140, number 140, B, number 140, but in the ring, number 140, number 140 once, at 140, number 140 twice. 150 Mr. Matangi, at 160 in the ring with BK, at 160, number 160 bar, number 160 sir, at 160, but 160 Humber, at 160, at 160 Humber, 160, but 160 Humber, number 160 Mr. Hobo, at 160, number 160, 160, but number 160, number 160 once, 160 twice, all out over. Thank you, BK. We appreciate. Bar number 95. Thank you, sir.
BK Ramahobo, HSNV Group, well done on keeping the Zippo genetics in the hands of the Botswana gentlemen. Mr. Matangi from Zim, thanks a lot. We appreciate your support. Mr. Matangi, thank you. I saw you also bidding. Thank you for your help.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 47. This is Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Don't make any mistakes. South side, ladies and gentlemen, UK Genetics, mirror side, Lorenzo, going back to Yakut. Ladies and gentlemen, on the ram side, Hitman, Maserati, and Legacy. Consider top cow. Ladies and gentlemen, full calf with Buffalo itself, white Buffalo inside, and 3.5 months certified, ladies and gentlemen, to KDEC. In the ring, number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, number 40, baby, 44, number 40,005. At 45, number 45, number 45,000, and even 45, number 45, number 45,000 and 50, number 50,000, at 50, number 50, number 50,000 and 5, number 55, at 55, number 55, of these, number 55, 60, at 60,000, number 60,000, at 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, Mr. Barnett online, at 65, at 65, 65 on the right side, 65, but 70, but 70,000, but 70 under, at 70, but 70 all way, but 70,000, but 70, but 70, but 70,000, I see 5, at 70, but 77, but 70,000, and 75, but 75, at 75, but 75, but 75, but in the ring, at 75, but 75, left hand side, at 75, but 75, but 75, but 80, but 80,000 here, at 80, but 80, but 80, but here, number 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80,000, but some number 80, but 80, but 85, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80, but over 80,000, but 80, but 80,000, but some 9, at 80, but 80, number 5, at 85, number 85, Mr. Matangi, at 90, number 90 was all made, at 90, number 90, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 90, but 90,000, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, do I see 100, number 90, do I see 100, at 90, 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, Alvin Barnett, what do I do? At 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100,000, at 100,000, all out, all done, selling, closing, 100,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. Buy 5011 online. 100,000 takes her to Zimbabwe today.
Thank you, Mr. Matangi. Ernest, thank you for your support.
And ladies and gentlemen, here comes number 48. Another Greenwood Electric Impact, ladies and gentlemen, Paul Genetic side out of Canada. On the wrong side, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. A Devlin Long Muscle, ladies and gentlemen, yo. Look at the femininity. Look at the heifer calf. Look at the squawker. The squawker of a heifer calf. Yes, a young princess, ladies and gentlemen, on offer. Kijk aan de boy, jongen, photo maak nie. Look at this heifer calf, ladies and gentlemen, my constable. She's certified backing calf to KDEC. Yo. And ladies and gentlemen, superior female genetics on offer, gentlemen, take it away. And let's take it away, gentlemen, and let's take it away, gentlemen, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50,000, and 55, 55, 55, at 55, 55, 60,000, 60,000, at 65, 65,000, at 65, 70,000, at 70,000, look at this heifer calf, and 70, 75, 75, and 80, 85, 85, Garaviosa, and 80, 85, 85, 90, Andre, number 100,000, number 110, 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 yes, something special, number 110, number 110, do I see 20, number 110, number 110, 20, number 120, 9, line. At 130, at 130, 30, at 130 in the ring. At 130, at 130, 30, at 130 back. At 130, at 130, green, at 130, 30, at 130 down, at 130,000. At 130, at 130, at 130, ladies and gentlemen, yes, a stop, chop, half with a mother. At 130, at 130 with underside here. 130, but 130, but 130, gotta give that away now. 130,000. 130,000. All out, all done, no more. Thank you very much indeed. Bar number 41. Bar number 41. Thank you very much indeed, Sifu.
Mr. Sifu Machinini, Noni, thank you, ma'am. We appreciate it greatly. Thank you, Ernest, for your help. She's going to Delmas.
Top female.
Bronco excuse me.
Superior heifer calf outside. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, take the going. Here comes Cardinal. Have a look here. It's a Zebra daughter, ladies and gentlemen, out of the well-known Apple. An Apple was sold to BB5, ladies and gentlemen, a while ago. Take that, Mickey boy. Combination, ladies and Maserati, Hitman, Uskadar, dames and heren, and Dofer. And here she is, ladies and gentlemen, with a book, with a heifer calf by Buffalo. 4.5 months certified back in calf to KDAC. Yo. And let's take it away, dames and gentlemen. Take it heed, gentlemen. Let's take it away. Number 45, number 45, number 45,000. And 45, number 50,000, number 50, number 50, number 50,000. At 50, number 50,000, number 55, but 60,000 the outside. At 60, number 60,000, number 5, number 55, 5. At 65, but 70, but 70,000, number 70, but 70,000. In the line, number 75. At 75, 5, but 75, but 80. At 80, but 80, but 80, but 5. At 85, out of 85, out of 85, I see 90, at 90 bird, out of 90, 90, 90 of Dennis now, at 100, 100, 110, out of 110, at 110, 10, out of 110, 110, at 110, 110, 20, 120 online, 120, 120, at 130, 130, 130 of Dennis now, at 130, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 40, 50, at 150 bird, 150 sir, at 150 bidon, 150, 150 bidon, 150 sir, at 150, 160, at 160 against the Rhone now, at 160, 170, at 170, 170, at 170 the best of the Rhone now, number 170 at 170 bid number 70, number 170, at 170 bid number 170, number 170 do I see 80, at 170 bid number 170 bid he, number 170 once, at 170 bid number 170 bid he, number 170 80, at 180, number 180, number 180, 190, number 190 of the right now, at 190, number 190 at 190 bid number 190 bid he, number 190 but a white dudes against BB5, at 190, number 190, at 190 bid he, number 190 bid he, number 190, number 190, up over the nigger of Basin T, number Makar, ladies and gentlemen, selling at 190,000. Thank you, Lorraine Limousins. I appreciate
Dennis Magagane, Lorraine Limousins, Edenville. Dennis, thanks a lot. We appreciate the support. En baie dankie hoor. Ek het verstaan hoekom julle in was daarso. Baie dankie vir julle hulp.
Buy number 9 buys. Thank you very much indeed, Dennis. Thank you, Lorraine. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you something special. We offer you the dam of lot number 22. This is the dam of Eden. Ladies and gentlemen, Southside, Aeron Triton, UK Genetics. Dames and Herren sold her son, ladies and gentlemen, Eden, an hour or so ago for 700,000. On the downside, she's a daughter out of the well-known matriarch Swallow. Going back to Mechanic and Lassie. Here's an opportunity to buy a cow that produces bulls for up to 700,000. Dames and herren, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lottering, you got the son, better get the dam. You got the son, better get the dam. Entering in the market, gentleman number 80 online. One of the cows to down so that you should have marked, ladies and gentlemen, here she is. Brady, but 100, at 100, but 1,000, but 100, but 100, but 100, at 1,000, at 110, number 110, 120, number 120, 130, 130, 130, at 140, number 150, number 150, 160, 170, number 180, number 190, number 200,000, 20, at 250, number 280, number 280, number 280, at 280, number 280, number 280, number 280, with Mutanda Farms now, at 280, number 280, number 280, number 280, at 280, BK, what do I do? At 280, number 280, number 280, up to 100,000, but number 280, number 280, gonna sell, gonna close at 280,000. Thank you, Mutanda Farmers, bar number 93, if I remember correctly. Thank you, BK man, the better.
Katuri family, Mutanda Farm, Zambia. Archie, thank you and well done. This is one of the best bull breeders on the auction. Of course, I think you will be making full siblings of Lot 22 because you've also got his sire. So I think that's your plan, and she's got a calf of your own Amstels. Thanks a lot. BK, thanks a lot for your help. We appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after Bella, lot number 51. Here she is, Bella. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and gentlemen, take that boy. Young cows, thick cows, quality cows. Ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. She's got a heifer cow by Zanzibar. She's certified backing calf to Caracol. And ladies and gentlemen, side Uskadar, ladies and gentlemen, side Hitman. Let's take it away, gentlemen. Number 40,000, number 40,000, maybe 44, number 40, number 40,000. At 40, maybe 40,000, number 44, number 40, maybe 45, number 45, number 50, number 50,000. At 50, number 50, number 50,000. At 50, number 50,000. At 50,000, number 50,000, I see 5, at 55, number 55, number 55, at 60, at 60, 5, at 65, at 70, number 70, but 5, number 75, number 75 online, at 75, number 75, at 80, number 80, number 80,000, number 85, at 85, number 85, there, at 85, number 85, with Clarence, number 90, number 90, number 5, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, at 90, number 90 online affair, at 90, number 90, number 90, at 90, number 90, number 90, number 90,000, gonna give it away, at 90, number 90, number 100, number 100,000, Mr. Matangi, at 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100,000, number 100, Mr. Delroy, so what do I do? At 100, number 110, number 110, number 110, number in the ring, at 110, number 110, at 110,000, number 110, number 110, at 110,000, 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, at 120, number 120, 20, at 120, number 120, but he, number 120, at 120, number 120, number 120 with Ernest online, 130 in the ring, at 130, number 130 against Mr. Matangi, at 130, 30, number 130, at 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, but he, number 130, at 130 is going to take her home, at 130, number 130 minutes in the ring, gonna sell at 130,000, 140,000, at 140 on 9, at 144, number 140, number 140, number 140, 40, at 140, 40, number 140, the bets in the ring, number rather online, at 140, Mr. Matangi, at 144, number 140, number 140, number 140, number 140,000. Sold 140,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi, by a 5011 online.
Ernest, thanks a lot. We appreciate the help. Kan julle my net help met wie die onderbeheer was asseblief? Okay, Louis, baie dankie hoor. Ons waardeer hom.
Thank you, BB5 underbearers. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you Diana. She's a well-known lady. Yes, she's back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a maternal sister to Emblem. Take the Ricky boy. It's a Maserati daughter. South side, ladies and gentlemen, on the damn side, Titanic Green Day. An applause. As you can see, if you know it, and if you studied it, ladies and gentlemen, she's a maternal sister to the SA Junior Champion Bull Emblem. Consider her as she comes in, ladies and gentlemen, the bull calf by Buffalo, 4 months certified in calf to Caracol. Here she comes. Yeah. This is one of them that you should have marked today. That's all. That's all. But 50,000, but 55, 55, 60, 60,000, but 55, but 70, but 70,000, but 70,000, at 70, but 75, but 75, but 80, at 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 85, but 85, but 85, 90, at 90, but 90, but 90, but 100, at 100, but 1,000, but 1,000, at 100, but 1,000, you're gonna mess it out, at 100. Number 1,000, but there's something special today. At 100, but 100, but 1,000, but total sister to the blue emblem. At 100,000, but 100, but 1,000, with BB5. At 100, but 100 there, but 100, but 1,000 here. At 100, but 1,000, but 1,000. At 110, at 110, not 110, 20, double 120, but 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, better. At 150, but 150, at 150, but 150, but 150, 160, at 160, number 160, 170, number 170, 180, number 180, at 180, number 180, but 180, at 180, but 180, but 180, but 180, but 5, at 180, at 180, number 180, but 180, gotta give away, at 180, but number 180, number 180,000, 180,000. So thank you BB5, we appreciate, ladies and gentlemen, and that goes to bar number 89.
Goed, baie dankie, ek waardeer dit. Julle het natuurlik al ma by julle en die maternale broer met wie ons SA kampioenskappe gewen het. So dit maak vir my 100% sin, baie dankie. Dennis, thank you for your support. Oh, sorry, BK, thank you. Thank you for your help, we appreciate it.
And here comes Charlene. Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't mentioned Lauren Berry, lot 52 has been withdrawn. Here's lot number 54. Wow, look at that heifer calf. Look at the heifer herself. This is Charlene, ladies and gentlemen, out of Wasabi. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at her. And here you can see she's got a heifer calf by Buffalo and certified in calf to Caracol. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at boy. Wasabi, side, Maserati, Hitman, and Rain Day on the damn side. Look at the combinations. Look at the quality. This is blue blood on offer. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And I'm bad. And again, gentlemen. Number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, at 45, 50, at 50, 50,000, at 50,000, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55,000, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 60, 60,000, at 60,000, at 55, at 65, at 65, 65,000, at 65, at 65, at 70,000. At 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70,000, but it's 70,000, and 75, at 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, 80,000. At 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, but something number 19, number 90,000, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100,000, at 100, but 100,000, but 100,000, at 100, but 100,000. The bet's in the ring with us. 100, but 100, but 100,000. Y'all Reese, you must check that guy. He sits and sleeps. If we wake him up, he complains. He's now looking around. Did you see how fast asleep he was? And he complains. He was too early for breakfast just now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, 100, at 100,000, at 100, at 100,000, what's in the ring in the middle there? At 100, at 100,000, at 100, at 100,000, at 100, at 100, at 100, at 100, at 100,000 once, 100,000 twice, 110 with Mr. Matongi, 120 with Mr. Buata. At 120, number 110, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, at 120 bed, number 120 with Mr. Buata now. At 120, number 120, Mr. Matongi, what do I do? At 120, 20, number 120 selling to Mr. Buata at 120,000. Once, twice, all done. Thank you, BB5, number 95. No, 89.
Hugo, baie dankie. Ons waardeer dit. En Mr. Matangi online, thank you for your help.
Lot number 55 comes in. This is Bazooki, ladies and gentlemen. Nana Muskuri. When the Bazooki's played, here she comes. Dames and gentlemen, kick that boy. Maternal sister, the great Zanzibar. Dames and gentlemen, kick that he. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Promise the dam of the female. Bazooki coming in, one of the best ever bred here at Rhone. She's got a bull calf by Acapulco, ladies and gentlemen, for 3.5 months certified to Kodak. Having a look here, Southside Warrior, Maserati, Hitman, and Hawker. Dam side, best blood. Ladies and gentlemen, having a look here, consider this. Don't make any mistakes. Yo. As we wait for her to come in, ladies and gentlemen, you can see she had an ICP of 369. I think it's going to become better in Chicago again. Dames and gentlemen, take that boy. I have 50,000 online. Money for to mark me. There she is. She's got a bull calf by the 3 million rand. Ladies and gentlemen, Acapulco. Yeah. A bull calf by the 3 million rand bull, Acapulco. And ladies and gentlemen, 55, 55, and 55, 5, and 60, but 5, and 70, and 70, but 5, and 80, and 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 5, but 85, but 85, and 90, number 90, but 100, but 1,000, but 100, but 100, and 110, number 110 on 9, and 110, number 110, number 110 on 9, and 110, number 120, 120, 120, 130, and 130, 30, and 130, and 130, 30, 130, but 9, and 130, 40, and 140, 40, 140, but 150, but 150, but 150 online, 150 is online, but 150, 160, and 160, but 160, and 160, but 160, with Ibrahim, 170, but 170 online, and 170, 180, but 180, and 180, but 180, but 180, what do I do? At 180, 190, but 190, but 200. Number 200,000 of Ibrahim, at 200, number 200,000, at 200, number 200, but number 200, but number 200, number 200, but now, at 200, she's gonna go to Cameroon, at 200, by number 200, number 200,000, at 200, but number 200,000, at 220, at 250, at 250,000, but 280, at 280, but 300, at 300, but 300, but 20, at 320, but 320, 350, at 350,000, about 350, about 380, about 380, but 400, about 400,000 beer, at 400, but 50, about 450,000 beer, at 450, but 500, about 500,000, at 500, but 500, about 500, but 500, about 500, and 50, at 550,000, at 550, but 550, but 550, but 550, at 550, but 550, but 550, 600, but 600, at 600, but 600. It's Cameroon against Botswana. Oh, but 600, but 600. If this was a soccer match, I wonder what would you have bet on it. Oh, but 600, but 600. At 600, but 600, but 600 to give everybody the same opportunity. At 600, but 600, but 600,000 once, twice, all out, all done, no more. Let's give our two neighbors, ladies and friends from fellow African countries a great, great applause. Thank you, Ibrahim. Thank you, BK. We appreciate guys.
Mr. Ibrahim, Abba, and your delegation from Cameroon. Thanks a lot, Ibrahim. I'm sure the bull calf played quite a role. Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. Jan, baie dankie vir julle hulp. Ek waardeer dit. Or was it BK? My apologies, BK. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
To the books. The Atman buyer 106, buyers Bazooki lot 55 at 600,000. Ladies and gentlemen, applause. Lot 56 has been withdrawn. We offer you lot 57 Alessandra. Kate Nariki Moore, here's a polled water out of, ladies and gentlemen, very scarce Canadian genetics B-bar granite. And on the dam side, trademark and legacy, ladies and gentlemen, consider her. She's 6 weeks certified in calf. Yes, sir, quality, polled female and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, there is unbelievable genetics coming through on offer now. consider it over your lunchtime. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the market outside, dames and herren, take the gentlemen, take it away. Over 45, over 45, over 45, over 45, over 50, over 50,000, over 55, over 55, over 55, over 60,000, over 60,000, at 65, over 65, over 65, over 65,000, at 65, over 65, over 65,000, at 75, over 75, over 75, over 75, over 75,000, at 80, over 80, over 80, over 80,000, over 80, it's online, at 80, over 80, over 80,000, online. Number 80, number 80, number 80, number 80,000, number 80, number 80, number 80,000, 80, number 80, but number 80,000, number 80, number 80,000, asking 5, and 80, number 80, number 80,000, 80, number 80, but number 80,000, number 80, number 80, but number 80,000, what's on 9, and 80, number 80, number 80, number 80,000, number 80, number 80,000 once, and 80, number 80,000, time to do business, ladies and 80,000 twice, and 85, number 85, Mr. Matang. At 85, number 85, at 85, number 85, number 85, at 85, number 85, number 85, number 85,000. You can all see, I'm standing up here, I've left myself to see. Who's not concentrating, who's sleeping, and who's coming to take a nap Saturday afternoon at the auction. Gonna take you out here. I'm at 85 online. Number 85, number 85, number 85, 85, 85, 85,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. 5011.
Thank you very much, Ernest. We appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
And ladies and gentlemen, off you, the second roundabout, ladies and gentlemen of the bulls. This is Derby, ladies and gentlemen, a split image of his own sire, Amstel. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Tahiti, ladies and gentlemen, and Mascara. Mascara, if you remember, full sister to Legacy. Legacy, the bull on the poster. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you a stud bull prospect out of the well-known Amstel. Don't miss out. Yeah. I'm at 70,000 online. 75, 80, 5, 90, 100. Number 100,000, number 1,000, number 1,000, number 110, 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 20, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 130, number 130, submersible, number 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, 30, 130, 40, 150, number 150, number 150, number 150, 150, 160, number 160, 170. At 170, at 170, at 170, at 170, here's a bullet now. At 170, at 170, at 170, at 170, at 170, BD, no, at 170, do I see 80? At 170, at 170, at 170, BD, at 170. The same quality bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the first roundabout sold about between 300,000 and 700,000. Only bid 170. Hey, 170, but 170 with Andre. But 170, at 170, but 170, but 170. At 170, but 180. At 180, but 180, but 90. At 190, number 190, at 190, number 190, but number 190. Yes, value for money, that's for sure. At 190, but number 190, but number 190. At the corner, you can have this, but number 190. Number 190. At 190,000. Number 190. Number 190. Number 190 once, at 190, but 190, but 190, number 190, but 190 twice, and all out and all done and no more. Yes, Stefan Harbour is it wrong? At 190, number 190, all out and done. Sold 190,000, lucky luck. Thank you, Mr. Crondier. Ek het die nommer vergeet, goed daar. Baie dankie. Ek kan nie nou sien nie. Daai paar, 113. Skus, daai goed hang voor die nommer.
Iemand Michel Cronje, Kronis Limousins, Heilbron. Iemand my persoonlike opinie, ek dink dis die beste koop vandag sover op die bulle, waarde vir geld, baie geluk, ek's baie bly gaan julle toe, dis presies die tipe bees wat jy mee wil boer, en ek ook mee wil boer. Alwyn Barnard, Barmozien Landgoed, Lichtenburg, Alwyn, baie dankie vir die hulp, ons waardeer.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's Skydeck. Many of the females today on sale is in calf to this incredible young bull. Dames and heren, kijk dit mooi. Is Ego and Clyde Son, side. On the other side, out of Mistress. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Zipman, Zippo, and Halfpenny. Kijk dit mooi. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's Dames ICP 353 over 11. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, side Titan. Have a look here. We think one hell of a lot of this bull. Dames and gentlemen, consider him. On offer Skyday, ladies and gentlemen, I'm 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, at 75, at 75, right here, at 80 down 5, 85, 90, at 90, number 90, 100, at 1 number 1,000, at 100, number 1,000, number 100, number 1,000, at 1 number 1,000, number 1,000, what do I do? At 100. Number 1,800 some Zambia too. At 1 number 100, number 1,000 on Kaida. At 100,000, number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100. At your nation, number 1,000, number 1,000. Here comes the bargain of the whole, ladies and gentlemen. Rhone 2025 sale. Number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, 120. And 110, number 110, number 110. I'll come and tell you how to lay eggs. And 110, number 110, number 110, and 110, number 110, and 110 with Delaways now. And 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120 with Matanda Farms now. And 120, number 120, and 120, number 120 Delaways, what do I do? And 120, number 120 on the start bull. 120, number 120, number 120 once, now number 120, number 120 twice, and all out and all done at 120,000. Thank you very much indeed, Matanda Farms. I appreciate Mr. Kuturi.
Arturo, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. We appreciate support. Ja, Galeries, beginselboerdery, volksrus. Galeries, baie dankie vir jou hulp oor ons waardeer dit regtig.
Buyer number 93 buys. Thank you very much indeed at 120,000. And ladies and gentlemen, we offer you this time Cape Town, Rhone, Cape Town. You are in Tulbach. Here comes Cape Town, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hughes, good afternoon, sir. Yo. You look a little bit tired to me, I would say. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take that boy. Southside Zinzan Maserati Hitman. On the other side, Hitman and Sakazoo. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, consider Zakazoo's son. Her ICP was 379 over 8. Ladies and gentlemen, a strong bull, muscular son of a gun. Consider lot number 60, Cape Town. Ladies and gentlemen, Cape Town. Is daar vanmiddag rugby iewers? Mario, is daar rugby vanmiddag? Ek kan dit sien. Want die vlees en draad span het nie 'n dop in die hand nie. Hulle is nie reg om rugby te kyk nie. Yo, look at this. It's a machine of a bull, ladies and dames and heren. This is Cape Town. Don't miss out on Cape Town, ladies and dames and heren. Cape dit mooi, ladies and let's take it away. Over 50,000, I'm at 50,000. A machine of bull fire. That's 60 and fire. That's 70,000 fire. That's 75, 80. 80,000. 80,000, number 80,000, number 80, number 5, number 85, 90, number 90,000, number 100, number 1,000, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, there. At 120, to number 120, number 120, that's on my left hand side. At 120, number 120, number 120, to number 120 boundary. At 120, number 120, number 120, number 120. At 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 30. At 120, number 120, number 120, 120, 120, number 120, number 120, once, twice, all out, hold on. Thank you, sir. I appreciate 120,000 to buy number 117.
Werner en Werner Leibrand, Miskry BK Philadelphia. Baie dankie vir julle ondersteuning, nie net nou nie, in die verlede ook. Ons waardeer dit opreg. Ja, ons is trots om met julle verbind te wees en baie dankie vir die pragtige gas by ons nuwe ingang. Ons waardeer dit. Plaatjies Kraal, Boerdery Burgersdorp, Borie en Rolf. Baie dankie vir julle hulp.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a White House son. Take that boy. There's not very many White Houses. Duck cut bull. Ladies and gentlemen, the beef machine, the ring and the market, Maserati, ladies and gentlemen, line bird bull. Hey, the ring and the market, I say, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And I'm bringing you 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 55, 55, 55, 70 now. At 70, but it's 70,000, but yeah, now. At 70, but it's 70, but 5, but it's 75, but it's 75, but 80, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 5, at 85, but 85, 85 is in the ring, it's against online, at 85, but 85 is but there, at 90, number 100, number 1,000, number 100, at 1,000, number 1,000, number 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, number 110 there, at 110, number 110, number 110, you can race that too, at 110, number 110 there, at 110,000, I'm at 110, everybody at 20, at 110, 10, number 110, number 110, number 110,000. 110,000. So Donkey Butak Wardier at 110,000. And equipment number is by number 42.
Rolf en Borie Bredenkamp, Plaatjies Kraal, Boerdery Burgersdorp. Borie, baie dankie, ek waardeer dit. Julle is elke jaar hier, julle ondersteun ons elke jaar. Julle maak uitstekende kruisings met die Bonsmaras. Baie dankie vir julle ondersteuning. Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Dames en heren, kijk hier iemand naar de bal. Is dat bal en een half weer. Side, zip code green, Dame Master Clue. Ladies and Dame side, Legacy in Hamburg. And in the ring of the market, I say, ladies and let's take him away. Dames en heren, number German number 45, number 45, number 50,000. And 55, number 55, number 55, chicken, number 55, 70, number 55, number 75, and 80, and 80, number 85, number 85, 90, number 90, number 90,000, and 100, number 100,000. At 100, number 100,000, number 109, number 101,000, at 100, number 1,000, but at 100, Mr. Couture, what do I do? Say number 100, but number 100, number 1 and 100, at 1 and 100, number 1 and 100, 100,000. Thank you, Delaries, I appreciate. Bar 5012, Justice for your help, I appreciate, ma'am.
Delaries, Hatting, beginsel boerdery Volksrust. Delaries, baie geluk, baie dankie. Jy help ons al heel dag aanlyn. Ek is baie bly julle het hierdie bil gekry. Dis julle boerdery, ja, dis vir ons 'n voorreg om met julle geassosieer te wees. Baie dankie. Arturo, thanks a lot for your help. We appreciate it.
As Dr. Bella, dames en heren, another zip code, and ladies and gentlemen, from Maserati Bread Cow. And here is, ladies and gentlemen, number 63, dames and gentlemen, take that boy. And let's take away, gentlemen, 45, number 45, number 45, 55, number 65, number 65, number 70,000, and 70,000, number 70,000, at 70,000 is my man, at 70,5, at 75, number 75, 9, at 75, number 75,000, at 75, number 75, number 2 galleries online, at 75, number 75, at 75, number 75, number 75, very, very right here, at 75, number 75, gotta close the body, at 75, number 75, 75, number 75, 75, 75,000, 75,000. Sold 75,000 by number 5012. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate.
Delaries, baie dankie. Ek dink dis 'n uitstekende koop. Borie, baie dankie vir julle hulp.
And here comes lot number 65. Lot number 64 has been withdrawn. Dames and gentlemen, this is Chester. Side by the same sire as the 2.8 million rand bull here today. Dames and gentlemen, cockpit. Kijk that boy inside by Express. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk that boy. Damn side Maserati. Dames en heren, kijk dit mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, ringen de maken de. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. En dan gaan we gaan naar German 45, 45, 50,000, 55, 55, 60,000. At 60,000, 55, but 70,000, 70,000 here. At 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70,000. At 70, but it's 70,000, 5. At 75, but it's 75,000, but 80. At 80, but 80, but 80,000. At 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 80,000, but it's online. At 80, but 80, but 80,000. Hit the top of the zero, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. So thank you, Della Reeves, by 5012 at 80,000.
Deleries, baie dankie. Is 'n lekker dik bil wat goed saam met julle Brahmane en Bovelders wil werk. Mr. Comedian, thank you for help. We appreciate it.
Lot, ladies and gentlemen, 66 mean with Dawn Delta. Here comes Dixon. Ladies and gentlemen, the battery. Kijk naar de Mickey mooi. Jullie van die foto maakt niet. Jullie van die foto maakt niet is op our son. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk dit mooi. Out of Rhone Apple. He comes out of an excellent car. Yo, up to, yo, Sabo, and a half. At Sabo and a half, dames en heren, meneer, kijk dit mooi, ladies and gentlemen, we consider this bull, hey, I love a bull. I bet 70,000 of Dirk Stradum online. But at 5, but it's only 5, but 80, 100, but 1,000 with Matanda. At 1, but 1,000, but 1, but 1, and there, but 110, 120, but 120, 130, but 130, 140, at 140, 50, but 150, but 150, but 150, at 150, 160, but 160, 160, 170, but 170, 170, 180, but 180, 190, but 190, at 190, but 190, but 200, but 200,000, at 200, but 220, but 220, 220, at 250, but 250,000, at 250, but 250, but 250, but 250, 280, but 280, but 280, remember what I do, at 280, but 280,000, at 280, but 300, but 320, but 320,000, at 320, 320, Andre Kakiskin, your canto, at 320, but 320, 20, at 320, but 320, 350. 350, 350 under Yokoto, 350,000, but 350, but 350 this side, 350, but 350, but 400, but 350, but 380 rather, 380, but 400, but 400, but 400,000 on leader, what do I do? At 400, but 400,000, but 50, at 450,000, but 450, but 450, 500, but 500,000 here, at 500, but 50, but 550,000, 600, but 600,000 here, at 650, but 650,000 here, at 700, but 7,000, but 750, at 750, but 800, but 800, but 800, but 800, and 50, and 850, but 900, at 900, but 9, but 1 million, at 1 million 1, at 1.1, at 1.1, at 1.1, at 1.11, at 1.1, do I see 2, at 1.1 more, number 1.2, at 1.22, number 1.2, at 1.22, number 1.2, 1.3, number 1.3 now, at 1.3, 1.4, now number 1.4, 1.5, at 1.5 million, number 1.6 million, number 1.6 at 7 million, at 1.7, number 1.7 million, at 1.8, at 1.8, hey, number 1.8 million this way, at 1.8, number 1.8 million, 1.8 million, number 1.8 in what do I do? At 1.8 here, number 1.8, 1.8 million is going to take him home, ladies and gentlemen, 1.88, number 1.8 once, at 1.88, 1.8 twice, and all out and all done at 1,800,000. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Aye.
Andile Makande Sawandle, Heartlands Farm, Komga. Andile, thank you so much. You will do excellent in your conditions. Thank you for the trust. We'll definitely be using the semen Ja, Iman en Michelle, ek weet uit 'n storie. Ek weet jy het van kalftyd af van die bal baie gehou, Iman. Ek is jammer julle kon hom nie kry nie. Maar so baie dankie vir julle ondersteuning, hoor. Ons waardeer dit opreg. Baie baie dankie.
Andile, Baba, Nyabonga. Thank you, my honor bears. We appreciate it. I've forgotten the number. Please just show me the number again. Bar number 119 to the books. Excellent. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, number 68. Have a good look here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another White House sun with extraordinary length. Kijk naar het mooi, Maserati side, ladies and gentlemen. And on the damn side, Fox Hill Farm Jasper, UK Genetics. And considering in the ring in the market here, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, let's take them away. And ladies and gentlemen, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, 50, number 5, number 55, 60, 60, number 5, number 65, number 70 now. And 75, number 75, number 75, number 80, and 80, number 80, number 80,000 here. And 80, number 80, number 80, number 80,000 here. And 80, number 80, but number 80, number 80, number 80,000, I see 5, and 80, number 80, number 80,000 right in front of me, and 80, number 80, number 80,000, and 80, number 80, but 5, number 85, Delaware 9, and 85, number 85, do I see 90, and 85, number 85, and 85, number 85, number 85, number 9, number 85, and 85, number 85, number 85,000, 85,000. Thank you, Delaware, smile, 5012, online, 85,000.
Delaware, baie dankie. Delaware, hierdie is baie, dink ek, julle tipe bal. Hy dra lekker been, hy breedte is baie mooi regdeur. Hy gaan baie mooi werk saam met die Brahmane en die Bovelders. Sibonela Gomere, thank you. We really appreciate your support.
And this is Duke, ladies and gentlemen, he's long, he's thick, he's hard, he's a rock. Outside by Zappo, ladies and gentlemen, inside out of Uskadar, ladies and gentlemen, let's console him. And I'm bringing gentlemen 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 50,000, number 55, that's 60,000, number 60,000, and 5, number 65, but 70, always now. And 65, number 65, that's 70, rather, that's 70, but 70, always your side, that's 70, but 70, but 70,000, that's 70, but 70, but 70,000, but 70, but 70, but 70,000. That's 70,000 beer. It gets you enough place that I'm 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 5, that's 75, but it's only 5, but it's only that's 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5,000, 75,000. Salt 75,000, by number 93. We appreciate, sir.
Arturo, thanks a lot. We appreciate. Sibonelo, thank you very much. We appreciate the help. Arturo, that's a nice thick bull. It's very much your type. You lose that coat when it gets hot.
Ladies and gentlemen, I offer you another stud bull prospect. This is director. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see he's damn won, ladies and gentlemen, the cow class this year, a very strong class of the nationals, and also the other champion. Ladies and gentlemen, south sides of goats. Green Day Master 2. Damn side, YOLO, 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 YOLO. Maserati Unique Man. Have a good look here. Ladies and gentlemen, I like him. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, number 55, number 55, number 51, 60, 60,000, 5, number 65, number 70, number 70,000, 5, number 75, number 80, number 80, number 5, number 85, number 90, number 90, number 90, number 100, number 1,000, number 110, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, 40, number 140, number 140, 50, number 150, number 150, number 150, I'll raise it back for you, number 150, 60, number 160, number 160, number 160, 70, number 170, number 170, 170 bar, number 170 sir, 170, number 170, number 170, look at the ball now, 170, 170, but at 170, at 170, number 180, at 180, number 190, at 190, number 190 with Ibrahim, at 190, number 190, number 190 goes right back 200, number 200,000, at 200, number 220, number 220, 20, number 220, at 220, number 220, number 220, at 220,000, at 220, number 220, 20, number 220, Do I see 250 now? Waiting for you guys. 220, 20, 20, 220,000, and 220, 220, 220,000 once. 220, 20, 20, waiting for you. Last chance at 220,000 twice. All out, hold on, no more. Thank you. We appreciate.
Ivan, thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. Maternally, one of the strongest bulls on the auction. A mother is as perfect as they come. Thank you. Definitely sure, and I think that smooth coat is excellent for your tropic conditions.
Thank you, Dale, and the bidders too. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate it. Thank you, ladies, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, off you. Number 1, 71. Yes, our strong bull is Donatello, ladies and gentlemen, in the market there, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. It's Zappo, side, Maserati, dam side. A strong muscular bull, ladies and gentlemen, a beef machine, ladies and gentlemen, 45. At 45, out of 45, out of 45,000, out of 45, out of 45, 50, out of 50,000. At 40, out of 50, out of 50,000, out of 50, out of 50,000, out of 50,000. And 5, and 60, and 5, and 70, at 5, at 75, out of 75, out of 75,000, out of 75. On the race side, at 75, at 75, at 80, at 80, at 80,000, at 80, at 9, at 80, at 80, at 80,000, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, Tienos Delaries, at 85, at 85, at 85,000, at 85, 19, at 90, 90, 9, at 19, at 90, 100, at 1,000 in the ring, at 100, at 1,000 here, at the door base number 1,000, it's a machine of a bull, 100. Number 100, up on our base and number 1,000, at 100, number 1, the bits of Matonda Farms, at 100, number 100, time at 10, number 110, not anymore, at 120, number 120, Matonda again, at 120, 20, number 120, what do I do, number 120, number 120, 20, at 120, but number 120, number 120, now 120,000. So thank you, by number 93, at 120,000. Was at next door, 113. Thank you, Mr. Colombia. Listen, jak jou gat, want dan sê daar, maar is niks. Hy kan jak solank jy spandeer. I like it. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Colombia.
Iemand Michel, baie dankie, baie geluk is uitstekende koop. Iemand, ek weet destyds was jy een van die onderbeheerders op daai bil se pa gewees en die bil wat julle nou net vir ons so hoog opgejaag het is 'n dieselfde vaarheid. So baie dankie vir julle hulp en ek dink hy gaan baie goed doen, hoor.
Wil ek weer seker maak wat het hy gegaan? 130. 130, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moon. 120. And it's by a 113 to the books. Thank you, guys. Just want to keep everything correct and updated. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to our spotters for doing one hell of a job. We appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, de moon, kijk daar een mooi, side, zappo. En aan de side, ladies and gentlemen, out of the waterfront, bread cow. And here is a ladies in the ring and a market day, ladies in a strong bull, quality bulls. Over 45, out of 45, out of 45, out of 45, out of 50,000, out of 55, out of 55,000 there. And 55, but 60,000, but 60,000, but 60,000, but 4, but 65, and 65, but 70, but 70,000, but 70, but 70,000 there. And 70, but 70,000, but 70,000, and 70, but 77, but 70, but 5, and 75, but 75, but 75, but what market no, and 75, but 75, and 75, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 79, but 85, but 85 in the ring, and 85, 5, and 85, but 85, but 85 bid, but 85 Yellows Buster was the market no, and 90, number 90 bid Buster straight home, at 90 bid, out of 90,000, at 90 bid, out of 90,000, at 90 bid, 90, 90 bid 100, 1,000 bid, as a free start affair, ever one number 1,000, at 100, number 100, the big store in Paris, ever 1,000, 100, 1,000 bid, at 100, 100, number 100, 1,010, at 110, number 110. Ek het geweet Parijs gaan wen, want hulle het 'n rivier. number 110 by Dirk Strijdom. Number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110,000. Donkey Bus Dirk Strijdom, Maya 5021.
Dirk Strijdom, DJ Strijdom, boerdery Sasselburg, Dirk, ons waardeer dit so baie. Ja, ons kom al baie jare met oom hulle aan. Oom hulle gebruik die Limousins saam met die Bovelders en Beefmasters met groot sukses. Hoor jy, baie dankie vir julle hulp. JP Du Plessis, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Ons waardeer. Marius, baie dankie vir julle ook hoor.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 73. We sold his mother at lot 33, Annabelle, for 550,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a son out of the 550,000 Annabelle. Mr. Cronier, you did acquire his mother. Just want to make sure where you are sitting. Okay, dames and heren, this decanter, sour side Zippo, dam side Annabelle. The combination of Tantrum, Legacy, Ladies on Uskadar, kijk naar de biggie boy. Early running in the market, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, number 55, 60, but 5, but 55, but 7, but 70, but 5, at 75, but 75, but 75, but 75,000 bird, at 75, but 75, but 75, but 75, somebody better than the 40, at 75, but 75, out of 550,000, 80, but 80, but 80, at 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 5, at 80. 85, number 85, number 85, number 85. Wanna act this late. Take me the 19, at 19, number 90, number 90, number 90, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, number 90, number 95, number 90, number 90,000, at 90, 100, look on Billy, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, number 100, but number 100, number 100, number 100,000, up, young more basic, but no, number 100,000 once, 110, 120. 120 Ibrahim, what do I do? 120 babe. 120, 20, 120, the butts this way. At 120, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30. At 130, 30. At 130, 40. At 140, 40. At 140, 40, 140, 140, 140, at 140, 40, 140, 140, 40, 140, 140, once, twice, all out, all done. Thank you, Andile. I appreciate it. Bar number 109, is that correct?
Andile, Makande, Heartland
109.
Thank you very much, Andile. We appreciate it. It's going to work well. It's one of the better bulls on the auction. Ibrahim, Cameroon, thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
Bar number 119 to the books. Thank you very much at 140,000. Thank you, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes a lot of 74. Look at the balance in Dynamite. Here's Dynamite, dames and herren, out of Maserati, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy, and out of the Top Cow Jewel. And let's take him away, ladies and dames and herren, take that boy, ladies and gentlemen, full brother to White House and Air Force. And ladies and gentlemen, they are running with Mutanda and with Angel's Limousine. And ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Number 45, number 45, number 45, 55, number 55, number 60, number 60, number 60, down far. At 65, number 65, number 70, number 70, number 75, number 5, number 75, high. At 75, number 75, number 75,000, at 75, number 80, number 80, number 80,000, at 80, number 80, number 80,000, number 80, number 80,000, at 85, number 85, number 85, number 85,000, at 85, number 85, Steros Galleries, at 85, number 85, Botsaniranga, at 85, number 85, number 85, 5, at 85, 90, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, number 100, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, but 10, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110 with Ibrahim, at 110, number 110, do I see 20, at 110, number 110, number 110, number 110,000, 110,000. Thank you, Ibrahim, by number 106. We appreciate it, sir.
Our friends from Cameroon, thanks a lot, Ibrahim. Yeah, you're definitely selecting the smoother coat bulls for your tropic conditions. Willem Ton, baie dankie vir julle hulp hoor. As ek dink ek het julle gesien, baie dankie.
And here comes Bingo, ladies and gentlemen, aside the Bull. Bingo by Amstel, ladies and gentlemen, Spider-Man, dames en heren, meneer Kijk en mooi, en on the damn side, UK Bright, ladies and gentlemen, Foxhill Jasper. And in the ring and among the ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away, gentlemen, 45, 45, 50,000, but far, and 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, and 60, and 60 down 5, and 65, 55, and 70, but it's 70,000, and 70,000, but 5, 75, and 9, and 75, 75, Delaware. Online at 80, but 80,000 in the ring, at 80, at 80 with the unknown, at 85 online, but 85, 5, at 85, but 85 with the one market no, at 85, but 85,000, at 85, but 85, the Fox Rescue, at 85, but 85, but 85, 85,000. So thank you very much indeed, my number 5012.
Delaries, baie dankie. Ek is baie bly het om gekry. Ek dink dis ideale tipe bil vir julle. Ook natuurlik die kalwers deur hulle eie voerkraal sit. Borie en Rolf, baie dankie vir julle hulp.
Yo, this is Domino. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, kijk that boy. This is an Amazon song going back to Titanic and Green Day. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk that boy and Legacy. On the damn side, Legacy again, line bred Legacy bull. A bull that we think can do the job in the start, dames en heren, kijk that boy. Ibrahim. Has a good looky here. Hey, ring and a mug, ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. And gentlemen, I'm there. Number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50,000, number 50, number 5. At 55, 5, it's 60,000, number 5, 55, number 55, number 70, and 70,000, number 70,000, number 70, and 70,000, number 70,000, number 70,000. At 70, number 70,000 is a Mursable, number 77, number 70, number 70,000. At 75, at 75, number 75, number 80, at 80, number 80, with Mr. Braden Cup now. At 80, number 80, number 80, number 80,000. At 80, number 80, Delaries is also the fight. At 80, number 80,000. At 80, number 80,000, number 80 with Mr. Braden Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, sell gonna close at 80,000. Thank you, Mr. Braden Cup. You lucky luck. I appreciate it, sir.
Plaatjies Kraal, Boerdery, Burgersdorp, Rolf en Borie, Bredenkamp. Ons waardeer julle ondersteuning regtig baie. Julle reis baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Buy number 42, buy number 42, buy slot number 76. And here's another top long-bodied bull, number 77. This is Dubai. Ladies and gentlemen, again, out of Amy, going back, ladies and gentlemen, to Muffin. Gentlemen, if you want me, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, kijk net hooi. And ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. And begin gentlemen, 45, number 45, number 45, 50,000, number 55, number 55, number 55, 60,000, and 5, 55, 5, 55, 70, 70,000, and 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, and 5, at 75 Delaries, but 75, but 75 beer, at 75, but 75, but some line, at 75, but 75, but 75, and folks, at 75, but 75, 75, 75,000. Sold by 5012, online, Delaries, Hutton. Thank you, ma'am.
Beginsel boerdery Volksrus, Delaries en Tiaan Hatting. Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Hoor, ons waardeer dat jy is besig om 'n baie lekker span bulle bymekaar te maak. Gareth, baie dankie dat jy ons en Delaries hulle se paai laat kry se 2 jaar terug. Ek waardeer dit.
And here comes the Dragon. Ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. By Maserati and 8 men. And on the damn side, going back to Hullabaloo. Ladies and gentlemen, the world champion, there on the poster. He carries, ladies and gentlemen, all the perfect and 3 potent jeans. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, kijk en mooi, this is a Dragon. And next second way, gentlemen, I'm there. And long-bodied bull, thick bull, masculine bull, gentlemen, who says about 45, and 55, 65, 75, 85, at 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, but 90, but 90,000, but 90, but 90,000. Here's one hell of a bull, out of hell of a bull, 100, at 1 number 1,000, but 100, but 100,000, at 100, number 100, 100,000, maybe 100, 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, I see 10, at 100, number 100, with a yard, number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, 100,000, all hard all done, with the other Thank you, sir. I appreciate. And the buy number 2 is buy number 43. Baie dankie, koper nummer 43. We appreciate.
Jenning Neskloof, boerdery Caledon, om Heinrich Jong. Baie dankie, dis een van die beste wat op vandag se veiling. Ek dink is uitstekende koop. Ek is baie bly julle het hom gekry. Jong, julle baster hulle uit met die brons maras en teel met die dogters. Ek dink hy's maternaal uitstekend. Baie dankie.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the second roundabout of bulls. We can start with the third roundabout of females. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who studied your catalogs, who've done your homework, this is Dasha, and she is a full sister to Dulcie and Delaney. We sold Delaney today for 1.4 million. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another one of them, a full sub to the full 0.1 million. Ladies and gentlemen, count. Yeah. Don't make any mistakes. Side Zanzibar. Ladies and on the damn side, there is Valentine and Honeymoon. Oh, it sounds good. Valentine is in February. Honeymoon can be forever. Depends on yourself. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Dames and gentlemen, cake and boys. She might be 3 and 1. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Gentleman who says, and but 80, but 80, but 4, but 85, 90, but 90, but 100. And 110, but 120, but 130, but 130, 30, 40, but 140, and 150, and 160, but 160, but 160, but 160, but 160, but 160, 170, 180, but 180, 190, and 190, but 190, but 190, 200, but 220, but 220, I'll raise his side. 220, but 220, and 220, but 250. And 280, and 280, but 280, but 300, and 320, and 320, 20, but 320, but 320, but 320, 50, but 350, but 380, and 380, but 380, but 380, but 380, always your con, and 380, but 380, but 4, but 4,050, but 450,000, and 450, but 450, and 500, but 550, and 550, 600, but 600,000, but 600, but 600, and 600, but 600, but 600, 600, but 600, but 600, but 600, 600,000, but 600, gotta give away, at 600, but 600, but 600, her sister sold for double more than that, at 600, but 600, but 600,000 once, at 600, but 600,000 twice, at 600,000, ladies and all out and done selling, closing 600,000. Kom ons sit lekker aan die klap by mekaar. Thank you very much indeed, BD5 boerdery.
Louis, Hugo, ja, ek weet julle het belê in Alvaar ook. Baie dankie. Ons waardeer dit, hulle is ook gedoen. Jan Manu, Ledwood, baie dankie vir julle hulp. Ons waardeer.
Thank you very much indeed. To the books by 89. Buys Dasha, lot 80 at 600,000. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, here comes, oh, she comes in at the right time. Haar naam is Klipdrif. She's Klipdrif. And for those who have foreign friends who don't know what Klipdrif is a famous brand of brandy, an alcoholic drink like whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Klipdrif. She was the South African champion heifer in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, consider her as she comes in. She's got a high heifer calf by Rhone, which is imported genetics. Ladies and gentlemen, and she's 3 months certified in calf to Zanzibar. I repeat, she's got a calf out of rare genetics, Rhone. Ladies and gentlemen, imported, and she is 3 months back in calf to Zanzibar. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Side, Kritsikama, Eagle, and Urwa, and Scarpy, and Kachu. On the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, Rebel, Hitman, and Volsak. 10-10, I think his name was Roodleeuw. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Yo. Number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 50, number 50,000, and 50, number 50, number 50,000, number 55, and 55, number 55,000, and 55, number 55, number 55,000, 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, and 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, number 5, number 65, number 70, number 70,000, number 5, number 75, number 80, and 80 by Andre, and number 80, number 80,000 aside, and 80, number 5, number 85, and 85, number 85, and 9, number 85, and 85, 90, number 90, number 100, number 100, number 1,000, and 1 day, number 1 day, number 1 day, and 120, number 120, 20, and 120, 130, and 130, 40, and 140, 50, number 150, number 150, number 150, 60, and 160, number 160, and 160, number 160, number 160 of Ibrahim, number 160, and 160, number 160, number 160, she's gonna leave the Cameroon, and 160, number 160, 160, 170, number 170, new blood, 170, 80, number 180, and 190, number 190, number 180, number 180, and 180, number 180, and 180, number 180, 180, 180 is with Ibrahim, 190. Asking 200, and 190, number 190, number 190 against us, Ibrahim, and 190, number 190, but number 190, number 190, but number 190, number 190, once and twice, and all out and all done. Thank you very much indeed. And does that go to bar number 95? BK, that's BK, oh yeah, BK, thank you very much, Mr. Ramahobu, thank you.
BK, thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. I think she's an excellent type for your conditions. Ibrahim, thank you for the support, sir.
To the books, 81 sells. To buy, number 95, 190,000. This is our own blessing, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here, side, Uskadar, dam side, Hitman. And 3 months certified in calf, ladies and gentlemen, Karakol, Shikarake, for Kabu, Calf Wise, Zanzibar. And in the ring, number 45, number 40,000, number 40,000, 85, number 45, at 45, 5, number 45, number 45, number 45,000, at 45, number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, number 55, at 55, 55,000, at 55, 55, 60, number 65, 55, number 70, number 75, number 75 in the ring, number 80, at 80, number 80,000, number 80 on 9, at 85, at 85, number 85 in the ring, at 85, number 85,000, at 85, number 85, number 85,000 here, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, at 90, number 90, do I see 100, number 90 asking 100, at 90, number 90,000, at 90, number 90, 100, at 100, Mr. Matangi, at 110, at 110, number 110, Mr. Stuffler, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 110,000, at 110, number 120, number 120, 130, number 130, 30, at 130, 130, number 130, at 130, 30, number 130, at 130, 30, number 130, number 130, number 130, at 130, what's in the ring, at 130, always aside, at 130, 30, number 130, number 130 against us, Mr. Matangi, at 130, 30, number 130 once, number 130 twice, at 140, number 140, Mr. Matangi, at 150, number 150 in the ring, at 150, number 150 at 150, number 150, Mr. Matangi, number 150 at 150, number 150, number 150, at 150, number 150, I've got to close the ring, at 150, number 150, making the call, at 150, number 150,000, 150,000. Thank you very much indeed. By number 82. Thank you, Mr. Stufflin. I appreciate Mr. and Mrs. Stufflin. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Matangi online for the underbidder.
Jan en Manu, Ladywood Limousins, baie dankie, ons waardeer, Mr. Matangi, thank you for your help to get us there. It's much appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we start you with the pregnant heifers. Here's Estina. Ladies and gentlemen, the first of the pregnant heifers today on offer. Have a look here, side, Zappo. Ladies and gentlemen, back to Legacy, light bright side. And dames here on the dam side, again, Legacy. This female in the ring goes back to Legacy 3 times, ladies and gentlemen. Now all of those who says line breeding and inbreeding doesn't work, look at the thickness. Look at the capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the female in the ring. She speaks for herself, and she speaks for the vision, the foresight, and the program here at Rhone. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's something that we think can work damn well, dames and heren. As an IVF possibility, remember you can collect the oocytes. You can leukocyte aspirate, you can aspire the oocytes, ladies and gentlemen, up to about 3.5 months of pregnancy, and then you gotta stop. So you can put her to work immediately. I'm in the ring of the market, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here. Don't make any mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take it away. About 50,000 more. 140, about 50,000, about 55, about 55, about 60,000, about 60,000, about 65, about 65, 70, about 70, about 70,000, about 70, about 70,000, about 70, about 70,000, about 70,000, at 75, about 75, at 75, about 75,000, at 75, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80,000, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 9, at 85, at 90. 150, thank you. About 150, about 150, about 150. At 150, about 150, about 150, 60. At 160, 170. At 170, 170, 170, 170, nothing. At 190, about 190, about 190, 90. 190, about 190, about 190, asking 200, about 200,000, about 220, about 220,000, at 220, about 220, at 220, about 220, about 220, about 220,000, at 250, about 250, about 280, about 280,000 in the ring, at 280, about 280, Alvin Market now, at 280, about 280,000, at 280, but 280, but in or out of 280, but in the ring at 280,000, at 280, but 280, out 280, up to our top of Basin Town, now, ladies and gentlemen, going to sell it 280,000. 280,000. Thank you, Matunda Farms, line number 93.
Arturo, thanks a lot. We're very excited about her. I think you've got excellent bulls in your arsenal if you want to flush her. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Ek weet jy het nou die dag by ons in die veld gesien, jy wou baie graag hê. Jan, van ons kant af, ons is baie trots op die Zippo nageslag. Ek dink dis my tipe wat ons wil doen.
Thank you very much indeed, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, exquisite. Lot number 84. Southside, Amstel, and Legacy, and Hitman. On the damn side, Hitman and Member, dames and gentlemen, Kicknet Boy. It's a combination of Amstel and Maserati. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, 6 weeks certified in after constable. Yo. Here comes, ladies and gentlemen, the future of the limousines. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and gentlemen, off here. And number 45, number 40, number 40, number 40, number 40, number 40,000. At 40, maybe 45, number 45, 5, number 45, 50, and 5. At 60, at 60, but 60,000, but 60,000. At 60, but 60,000, but 65. At 65, 5, but 65, but 70, but 70, but 70,000 on law. At 70, but 70,000, but 70, but 70,000, but 75. At 75, but 75 right in front of me. At 75, but 75. At 75, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 85, but 85. At 85, 5, and 85, but 85, but 90. At 90, but far now. At 90, not but 90, but 90,000. At 90, but 90,000, but 90, not but 90,000, 100, number 100, 100. At 100, but 100. Number 1,000 at 100, number 100, number 100, number 1,000 at 100, number 1,000, number 110, number 110 with Mr. Matangi, at 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110 with Mr. Matangi online, at 110, 10, number 110, at the quarantine, they said, number 110, 10, number 110, 10, number 110, 20, at 120, but 120, 20, at 120, but number 120. At 120, but 120, but 120, the bets online. At 110, at 120, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 120, maybe 120, at 120, 120,000, but 120, but 120, number 120, but 120 once, 120 twice, all out, hold on, 120,000. Thank you very much, Mr. Barnard, bar 5005.
Alwyn Barnard, Barmos in Landgoed. Alwyn baie dankie. Ek is bly jy het haar gekry. Ek weet jy het nou die dag baie van haar gehou toe jy hier so was. Ek is bly jy kon haar kry. Mr. Ines Matangi, thank you for your help. Tebogo Makelepo, Foxburg, thank you for your help. Tell Lejani also, we say thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, here is your record. Lot number 85, serviced by Constable. Ladies and gentlemen, the 10th of August. Southside Maserati, ladies and gentlemen, on the dam site. New French Helix, the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to Neuf. And the dam excite atop Emerald Road, Dono Hill in the start, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, this is Eureka. Number 30,000, number 30,000, number 30,000, number 30,000, number 40, number 40,000, and 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, and 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, and 50, number 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 55, 55, and 55, and 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, and 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, they know, number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, Mr. Barnett online. At 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 77, but it's 70,000. At 70, but it's 70, but it's 70,000, but no, 75, but it's 75. At 75 online, but 80, but 80 in the ring. At 80, but 80, but 80,000, but at 80, but 80, but down, but 80,000. Out, but 80, but 80. Take it off the station, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but in the ring. But 80, but 80,000, I see 5. At 85, but 85, Mr. Tongi online. At 85, but 85, 5, at 85, 90, at 19, out of 19, the ring, at 19, number 90, Mr. Montangi, what do I do? Down of 90,000, at 90, down of 90, down of 90,000, at 90, now 90, but 90, I'm gonna give away, at 90, 100, about 100,000, at 100, about 100, about 100, about 100,000, at 100,000, Mr. Montangi online, at 100, you're gonna use around. At 100, we do not 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. All out, all done. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. Buyer 5011. Online at 100,000.
Matirikeshe Start Farm, Zimbabwe. Ernest, thank you. Thank you for going through the effort. I know you're in another time zone. Thank you for helping us. At the Tebogo Makelepo, thank you. And please pass it on to Lejani as well.
And here comes the first, ladies and gentlemen, Acapulco daughter on offer here at Rhone. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, Acapulco Maserati Hitman. On the wrong side, Maserati and Hitman and Lexus. Look at the baby. Look at the pedigree. Ladies and gentlemen, this is special. 4-week certified to Constable. Yo. Mrs. Lottering, man, kyk hoe lyk 'n prinses. Yo. And she's ringing a market now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. But it's 60,000 online, 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, everyone 34, everyone 40, everyone 40, always inside. Everyone 40, everyone 40, everyone 40, everyone 40, everyone 40. At 140, everyone 40, first Acapulco on offer, 150, everyone 50, 160, everyone 60, everyone 60, bad, 170, everyone 70, but now 180. At 180, everyone 180, everyone 180, everyone 180 down. At 180, everyone 180, 180, what do I do? At 180, bad, everyone 180, some Mercedes, 180, 90. At 190, but 200. At 200, I took 200 online. I'll take 220 anyway. 220, thank you, sir. 220, but 220, 220, but 220,000, but 220, 220. Of floor at 12 places, but 220, but 220, 220, do I say 50? At 220,000, 250,000, at 280, at 280, all reasons of you. At 280, but 280, but at 280,000, but 280, no, 280,000 here. Take it to our top place, but 280. Do I see 300,000? At 280, but 280, number 300,000, but 300, but 320, at 320, but 320, it's in the ring. At 320, but 320, but 320, all made about Bagakir. At 320, but 320, at 320,000, but 320, but 320, but 320, 320,000. At 320, 320, 320,000. 350. Asking 380. 380, asking 400. And 380, no, 380, asking 400. At 380,000, 400, but 4,000 beer. And 50, but 450,000 beer. At 450, but 450, but 450, no, 450, 450, do I see 500? At 450,000, at 450,000, I'm between 450,000, asking 500. At 450, 450,000. At 450,000 is going to take that home. At 450, 450,000 once. At 450,000, 450,000 twice. At 450,000, 450,000 and 500. At 500, about 50, about 550, about 550, about 550, let's take it home. At 550, about 550, already what do I do? At 550, 550,000. At 550,000, 550,000 beer. At 550, 550,000. At 550, I'm gonna call them now. At 550, 550,000 once. At 550, 550,000 twice. And all out of all done at 550,000. Come here, lekker aan de club. Well done, excellent. We appreciate. Thank you, Manuel and Jan Stuffelin. We appreciate. Thank you very much indeed.
Manu and Jan Stuffelin, Ladywood Limousines. We all knew since we started with auction prep, this is one of the most sought after lots in this auction sequence, and she was put at lot 86 for a reason, because we want energy towards the end. Thank you very much. You've got the right bulls to do everything with her. And more, Alwyn, baie dankie. En ek is jammer ek kon nou nie kry van daai prysie, ons waardeer jou hulp.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you've missed out on those ones, here she is. Her name at this stage is Helix. But I would like to change it today. Kom ons noem haar sommer Sis. And when she calves, and she had 2 or 3 calves, dan kan jy haar sommer skoonmaan noem. Ladies and gentlemen, is haar dak gat vers. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Southside Acapulco. She's the second Acapulco going on offer, dames and heren. We just sold the first one. This one is a hell of a lot thicker. Damside Amber. Ladies and gentlemen, Master 2 and Bambino. Yo. I say nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, she's confirmed in calf the constable. Sy's bietjie dikker en dieper. Yo. And number 40,000. Number 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, number 50, number 55, number 55, number 60, number 60, number 5, and 65, number 70, number 70, down 5, number 75, number 80, number 85, number 85, number 90, number 100, and 10, 10, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 130, number 130, number 130, number 140, 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 50, number 150, 160, number 160, 170, number 170, 80, number 180, number 190, number 180, number 190, number 190, number 190, 200, number 200,000, number 220, number 220, 250, number 250, number 250, 280, number 280, number 300, number 320, 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 number 320. She might be a hell of a lot better than the others. 320, number 380, is that 350? 350 online, number 350, 350,000, number 350, number 350, but online. 350, number 350, number 350, 380, number 380, 380,000, number 380, number 380, 380, but 400, number 4,000, number 4,000, at 400, number 4,000, at 4,000, number 4,000, number 4,000 here, at At 4, she's better. At 4, number 4,000, number 4, number 4,000, number 4, 9, number 4,000, number 4,000, but some 9. At 4, number 4, number 4,000 once. At 4, number 4, number 4,000 twice. Albert is online with Rhone. 400, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Kom ons gee nog 'n lekker aan de klap. Thank you, Mr. Barnard. Excellent bar, 5005. Dankie my onderbeers.
Alwyn, baie dankie. Ons waardeer jy is ons so gehelp op van die ander vroulike diere. Ek is baie bly ek kon haar kry. Ek dink hy kombinasie met die Mazda moederlyn is baie goed. Jan en Manu, baie dankie vir julle hulp. Ons waardeer dit regtig.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here's quality. Let's face it. Can I ask you all, let's give Rhone a damn nice applause, ladies and gentlemen, for generic spa excellence on offer, sharing it with the industry. Hassan Mursa offering, dames en heren, look at this, and here is a Zanzibar door, band Zanzibar door, out of a Uskadal bred cow, dames and a 4-week certified ink of the constable. Over 40, number 40,000, I mean 40, number 40, number 40, number 40, number 45, at 45, number 45, number 45, number 45,000 beer, at 45, number 45, Kiki Lint, Kenny Fell, Kenny Hart, Kenny Quality, at 45, number 45, number 45,000, I mean 45, number 45,000 beer, at 45, sorry, 45, number 45, number 45, 50, at 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, at 55, at 55, number 55, number 55,000, at 55, number 55, at 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, at 60, number 55, number 55, number 55, number 55, there's my man, at 65, number 65, number 65, do I see 70, at 65, number 65, at 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, 65, 65, 65,000, 65,000, sold 65, sorry. I have to be fair. Ladies and gentlemen, I can play it back. I've given a fair warning. I apologize about that, Mr. Matangi. I apologize for that. That was too late. I gotta be fair. I'm selling to 65,000 right here in front of me.
Tebogo Makalepu Farming Operations, Vicksburg. Tebogo, thanks a lot. Tell Lejani we say thank you as well. Swiftfear, Lejani is registered with you, but he bid it through table. So just make sure that we book it, please. Thanks a lot. I know you like the Zanzibars.
What was the buyer number there? Just need to get it to the books. It's online. Can you guys just supply me? I need it for the admin. It's okay. 5025. Thank you very much indeed. At 65,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's Saturday afternoon. Everybody is relaxing except me. Please help me to be fair with you. Remember, the money that you spend here today are paying my way. Please help me to do a proper job for you. Lejani, thank you very much indeed. Makalepu Investments, Limousins, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you Lone Dusty. Lot number 89, dames and heren, kijk dit mooi. She's an embryo heifer. She's the product of an embryo program, ladies and gentlemen, Southside Zanzibar Maserati. On the dam side, out of the top cow Excite, ladies and gentlemen, reached the side by the French bull, Bolide, ladies and gentlemen, and Rhone Leopard on the dam side. Having a look here, 4.5 months, certified ink off to Denver. We offered him here today, ladies and gentlemen, exceptional young bull. Lot number 89, ladies and gentlemen, 55,000 online. 55,000, 55,000, thank you, sir. 60,000, 55, at 65, at 65, at the cutters, 65, do I see 70, at 65, 65,000, at 65,000, at 65, but some line at 65, 65,000, at 65, 65,000, but 70, but I took 70, and 75. 75 is in the ring now, but it's 75 with BB5. At 75, but it's 75, but 80, but 80, but 80,000 is Mr. Matangi. And 85 is Alwade, but 85 higher. At 85, hard, but 85, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 85, but 85 at 85, 90, not 90 is Mr. Matangi. At 90 bird, out of 90, but 90,000. At 90 bird, but 90, but 90,000 shots and 100. Number 1, but 110, number 110 in the ring. Number 110 will be B5, number 110, number 120, number 120 for Mr. Matangi. At 120, but 120, at 120, but number 120, number 120, number 120 with Mr. Matangi online. At 120, number 120, number 120 is 30. At 120, number 120, number 30. At 120, number 120, number 120,000. 120,000. Sold 120, thank you, by 501119. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. At 120,000 on a superb heifer. Thank you, sir.
Mateo Keshe start from Zimbabwe. Ernest Matangi, thanks a lot, Ernest. We appreciate the support. Alwyn, bye-bye, dankie vir die hulp.
And here comes lot number 19, ladies and gentlemen, this is Dowager. Kate now to make it more yellow on the foot to knock me out of the suppose side, out of the Maserati break cow. And 4.5 months certified in casted in Roosevelt. And ladies and gentlemen, 35, 35, 35, 40,000 more. At 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 45, at 45, 50, 50,000 at 5, at 55, 60, 60,000, 65,000 more. At 65, 65,000. At 65, Mr. Buenas, but not, but 65, but 70, but 70, but 5, but 75, 5, 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 5, at 85, 90, down to 90, 90, but 90,000, at 90, down to 90, 100, but 100, at 120, but 120, 20, but 110, but 120, but 120, 20, but 120, at 120, but 120, but 120, but 120, get us outside, at 120, but 120, 20, but 120, at 120, but 120, 20, but 120, but 120, do I see 30, at 120, 20, but 120, 30, but 130 on by, at 130, Mr. Matangi on by, but 140, but 140 in the ring, at 140, but 140, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 140, 40, but 140, at 140, but 140, but 140, but 140, but 140, do I see 50, at 140, but 140, at 140, but 140, but 140 in the ring. At 140 in the ring, got a sell in the ring at 140,000. Thank you very much indeed. My number 80 is it 95. Thank you, BK.
BK Ramalbo, thanks a lot, BK. Much appreciated. We love everything about her. I think it's a very good buy. Well done. Mr. Matangi, thank you for your help.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, to our bull buyers, we still have 26 bulls on offer. We still have 26 bulls on offer from about 130. So please be with us. We're going to offer you more bulls. Dames en heren, okay, good boy. We'll offer you lot number 91. This is Dixie, ladies and gentlemen, by Zanzibar, side, on the dam side, out of a Maserati breed cow. And 4.5 months and counted Denver, dames and ladies and gentlemen, the quality, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the balance. And 45, 45, 55,000 in the middle, and 55, 55, and 60,000, and 60,000, and 60,000, it's on 9, and 65, and 65 in the ring, and 65, but 70, but 70,000, but 70,000, and 70, but 70,000, but 75, but 75, but 75 on 9, and 75, 5, but 75, but 75,000, and 75, but 75, 75 is online, and 75, but 75, but 75, but 80, but 80, but 80. I took 80 with Mr. Bueta. I'll take 85 from Mr. Matangi. 80,000, 85, 85 at 90. Now, 90 with Mr. Matangi. At 90, 90,000. At 99, 90, but down, 90, Mr. Matangi. What do I do? At 90, 90,000. At 90, 90, but down, 90 is sell off at 90, 90,000. Gonna sell, gonna close at 90,000 once. Mr. Matangi, if you want to come in, 100, at 100, over 100, over 100, Mr. Bota, what do I do? At 100, over 100, over 100, over 100, over 100, Mr. Bota, we know out. At 100, over 100, over 100, and 100, and 100, and 100,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi. Buyer 5011 at 100,000 on lot number 91.
Thanks a lot, Ernest. She's going on the truck to Zim. Hugo, baie dankie vir julle hulp.
Top quality on offer. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 92. And ladies and gentlemen, Maserati daughter out of a Hamburg board, great cow. And ladies and gentlemen, 4 weeks certified to constable. Here she comes. This is Elegance. Elegance is going to be on offer here. Dames and here, I'm going to take it boy. Lot number 92. And lot number 92, dames and here, I'm going to take it boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Maserati. Ladies and gentlemen, Hamburg, the combination. And again, 4 weeks certified link off. And let's take it away, gentlemen. Number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, at 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, and 55, 5, number 55, number 55,000, that's right. At 55, number 55, number 55,000, and number 55, number 55,000, at 60, number 60,000, number 60, number 60,000, at 60, number 5, number 65, number 65, number 65,000, at 70, number 70,000, number 77, number 70, number 70,000, at 70, number 70, 70,000, at 70, number 70, get off your man, at 70, number 70, 70, middle, it gets you up, number 70, number 70, number 70,000, at 70, number 70, number 70, 75, number 75, Mr. Matangi now, at 75, number 75, number 75, Mr. Butter, what do I do? At 75, number 75, at 75, number 75, top quality off at 80, at 80,000, bits in the ring, at 80, out of 80,000, at 80,000, at 80, out of 80,000 here. It could talk about 80, between 95, at 85, Mr. Hennis Matangi's bid now, at 90, number 90, with Mr. Wata in the ring, at 90, out of 90,000, at 90, number 90, Mr. Matangi, what do I do? At 90, out of 90,000, at 90, number 90, out of 90,000, at 90, out of 90, 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, number 100, number 1,000, Mr. Butta, what do I do? At 100, number 100, 100,000, 100,000. Thank you, Mr. Matangi, buyer 5011.
Ernest, thanks a lot. We appreciate. Ja, she's out of top genetics. Louis, baie dankie vir die hulp, ons waardeer.
And workers, Thomas Essential, ladies and gentlemen, who like Acapulco, ladies and gentlemen, on the damn side, out of Truman Jagger, going back to Gigolo. Ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. Here comes Essential. She's signed by Acapulco. Her damn Rhone wedding is by Bubble, who is currently the world champion cow. I repeat, Rhone wedding, the dam to this female in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, is by Bubble. Well, she's the other. She's the dam of Bubble, of Mr. Jan Steffelin, of Leadwood Limousins, who is currently the world champion cow. And in the ring of the market day, 2 months certified in cow to Denver, ladies and gentlemen, this is Essential. Right side, so duck hot fast. Yes, sis. He say no. Hey, let's take it away, gentlemen, on bed. Over 50,000. 5, 60, 5, 70. 5, 35, 35, 35,000, 35, at 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, at 80 with you here, at 80,000, at 80,000, at 80, but down, 80,000, out of the world champion female family, at 80, but over 80,000, at 80, but out of 80,000, at 80, but down, 80,000, at 80, but 80, gotta give away 5, at 85, at 85, at 85, do I see 90, at 85, at 85, at 85,000, look at 5 top of base at 85, at 85, at 85, is that 90, at 90, Donkey Andre, at 90, bad, at 90, at 90,000, at 90, but on 90,000, at 90, bad, at 90, no, 90, 90,000, 90,000. I took 100,000 with Gareth first time with Mr. Buerta. I'm sorry now, that's with you. You came in, Mr. Matangi, after Mr. Buerta. I'll take your 110 now. Number 100, number 110, new blood, 2 in the ring, and 110, number 110, number 110, and 110, 10, number 110, number 110. It's against Mr. Buerta. It's now with Mr. Matangi, 120. Number 120 to number 120. Number 120 to number 120. Manuel, what do I do? Number 120 to number 120, number 120. Number 120. At 120, number 120, do 120. 120 online. 120, old household and no more. Thank you. Sophia online, Mr. Matangi, thank you. Manu, thank you, Mr. Buerta.
Ernest, thanks a lot. She'll be leaving for Zim as well. Bye, dankie, Manu. Louis, dankie vir julle.
Top quality generics on offer, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Emma. Here's Emma, 4.5 months certified, ladies and gentlemen, to Denver. That's an Amstel daughter, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Titanic bird cow. Mary Photomarkney, and there is Tangerine. Ladies and gentlemen, you all know the Tangerine dam line. They are the superior cow lines. Ladies and gentlemen, in the market house, $8 and 4.5 months certified cars are on 45, but 40, but 40, but 5. At 45, but 45, but 45,000, I leave it 45, but 45, but 50. At 50, but 50,000, but 50, but 55, but 55, but 60, but 60,000, but 5, but 65, but 65,000, at 65, but 65, but 70, but 70,000, but now. At 70, but 77, but 70,000. At 70, but 77, but 70 million. 5, but 75, but 80, but 80 with Andre. At 5, but 85, but 90, but 90, but 90,000. At 90, but 90, but 90,000. 90, but 90, Andre Yokon. At 90, but 90, but 90,000. At 90, but 90, but 90, but 90,000, but 90,000. At 90, number 90, Mr. Matangi, if you want to come in, you got to come in now. At 90, number 90, but 90, but 90,000, otherwise going to close. At 90, number 90, but 90, but 90, 100. At 100, Mr. Buerta. Number 110, number 110, Andre. At 110, number 110, number 110, Mr. Buerta, what do I do? At 110, number 110. At 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 120. At 120, number 120, 130. At 130, 30, number 130, at 130, number 130, but 130, 30, 130, do I see 40? At 130, 30, no, number 130. At 130, Andre, it's your side. At 130, 30, 130, 130, once. And twice, and hold out, and hold on. Thank you very much indeed. Bar number 95. Thank you very much indeed, BK.
BK, thanks a lot. That's one of the best buys this far today. Of course, Dan is the top embryo cow that Alejandro bought, and we all know the sire. Well done. We are Louis, by donkey for your hope.
Lot number 95 is being withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, off here. Lot number 96 is 5 weeks certified. An Acapulco daughter out of the South African Junior Champion cow 2019. Have a look here, the combination of a net, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy here. And there's the Acapulco, Maserati Hitman, line bread side, damn side, ladies and gentlemen, it worked like hell here in this place. And let's take it away, gentlemen, number 45, number 40, number 45, at 45, 5, at 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 45, 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, at 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50, number 50,000, number 50,000, at 50, number 50, number 50,000, higher, at 55, 55,000, look at 55, 55,000, I'm mid 55, 55, do I say 60, at 55, 60, but 60,000, 60,000 on nine, at 60, but 60,000, I'm going to 60, on 60,000, at 60, but 60,000, obsessed up nation, I'm 60,000, at 60, but on 60,000, but on nine, at 5, at 65 in the ring, now but 65, at 65, 65, 65, is 70, 65, now 70, at 65, 65, 65, but in the ring, number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, gonna knock it now, at 65, number 65, 65, 65, 65,000. Sold 65,000, thank you. BB5, my number. Let me just see, by number 89.
Louis, goed, baie dankie. Ons waardeer jou op. Ons waardeer jou ondersteuning. Alwyn, ons waardeer jou op. Hoor, baie dankie.
And here comes the next side, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, kyk naar mooi. Southside Zippo, Legacy Line Bread, Zipman and Dolphin. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, line bread female in the ring in the market day, ladies and she's been covered, dames and heren, take that boy with Constable. On the 5th of August, and ladies and gentlemen, take that boy, ladies and gentlemen, make any mistakes, dames and heren, take that here. And ladies and gentlemen, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 40, 40, number 40,000, at 40, maybe 40, 40, number 40,000, number 40, 40, number 40,000, at 40, number 40, 40, number 40,000, at 40, maybe 40,000, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 45, 45, 50. I'll take 55 of you guys again. Hey, 50,000, 50 on the yoke on now. At 55, 55, 55, 50 on line. At 55, 55,000. At 55, 55, 55, only on line. At 55, 55, at 55, 55, 60, 60,000. At 60, 60,000, up and on, 60,000. At 60, 60,000, at 60 bar, 60,000, at 65, at 65, do I see 70, at 65, 65,000, at 65, gonna give it away, at 65, 65,000, 65,000. Thank you, BB5. We appreciate mine. Number 89.
Louis, goed, baie dankie. Ons waardeer julle ondersteuning. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou op.
And ladies and gentlemen, here comes Daphne. Is Dennis still here? Dennis? Guys, Dennis, we're going to sell Daphne. Daphne's in the ring. This is Rhone Daphne. You're coming out of that pub just in time to come and save grace. And ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Southside, zip code in Green Bay. On the hand side, Angelina and Titanic by Titanic. And in the ring of the market 4.5 months instead of hiding car, ladies and gentlemen, to Denver. And this is Daphne on offer, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away with a 55 on by. And 55, 55,000. And 55, 55,000. And maybe 55,000 here. At 55, 55,000, do I see 60? At 55, 55, at 60, at 60,000, at 60,000, at 60,000, do I see 5, at 60,000, but on, but 60,000, at 60,000, but on, but 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Andile, thank you, ba. 119.
Heartlands Farm, kom ga, Andile and Makande, thank you very much. We appreciate. Alwyn baie dankie.
I apologize for the mistakes that you guys are making, not the ones that I am making. I apologize for the mistakes that you guys are making. Thank you for understanding. Kia laboha, nyabonga. For, ladies and gentlemen, not blaming me for your mistakes. Wil net seker maak, she sold for 60,000, is ek reg? Schriftveer, of by die boeke kantoor 60,000, thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer lot number 99, 999. Ladies and gentlemen, this is equal. Side Azuri, Master 2, Bambino Maserati. Dam side Tiger Maserati Dolphin. And in the ring of the market, 5 weeks certified income of the constable. Ladies and gentlemen, look at her. And about 40, but 35, about 40, 40, about 40, but 40, about 5. And 45, 5, but 45, but 50, but 50,000, 5, but 55, but 55,000. And 55, but 55, but 55, but 55,000. And 55, but 55, but 55, 5, but 55, Doris Knights Mayo. And 55, but 55, 60, and 5, and 65 by Andre, but 65, but 65,000. And 65, but 65, but 65, but 65, but 65,000. And 65, but 65, Andre Dismayo. And 65, but 65, but 65, do I see 70? And 65, but 65, but 65, do I see 70? And 65, but 65, 65,000. 65,000. Thank you very much indeed. Bar number 82. Thank you, Benzo. We appreciate it.
Baie dankie en baie geluk. Ek dink dis 'n baie goeie koop. Ja, ons waardeer die ondersteuning. Wie was die onderbeheer?
Dit was hier gewees. Daarbo.
Davis, baie dankie om ons te help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you another Acapulco by Maserati. Out of, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Zipman daughter. Ladies and gentlemen, we sold PT 0517, Wolsak 0517 by Malibu. Admiral's Dam for $1 million. Kijk naar de Mickey Mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, don't make any mistakes. Here is a opportunity like none. Kijk naar Mickey Mooi, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, the combination Acapulco Maserati. Hitman Mechanic, Zippo, ladies and gentlemen, Zipman and Malibu. Earlier season, the ring of the market there, ladies and gentlemen, Kijk Mooi, ladies and gentlemen, served by Constable on the 8th of August. And let's take it away. But 40, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45,000. And 45, but 45, but 45, but 45,000, but 50, and 5, and 55, but Derek No, but 55, and 55, but 55,000 by Derek LaRue, but 55, and 55, but 55, but 55, do I see 60, and 55, but 55,000, and 55, but 55, but 55, do I see 60 anywhere, and 60. 55, but 55, at 55, but 55, but 55,000, and maybe 55, 55, 55, 55,000, 55, 55,000, all up, 65, 65, 5. 65, but 65, but 65, and Derek, and 65, but 65, 65, 65, 65,000. Bas Brown, wil je van Derek nog een beetje druk? Dankie Bas Derek Corel, Limousins, we appreciate bar number 83.
Derek LaRue, Limousins, Colini. Derek, baie dankie oor ons waardeer het. Ek weet presies hoekom jy na gekyk het. Waardeer die ondersteuning bitter baie. Oom Brown, baie dankie vir die hulp.
And ladies and lot number 101 has been withdrawn. This is lot number 102. This is Ashley. And dames en heren, brother, click that boy. Southside Maserati, raffle dam going back, ladies and gentlemen, to the umpire. Take that boy, dam of umpire, ladies and gentlemen, jovial, take that boy, yellow money for to mark me. Combining Hitman, ladies and gentlemen, line bread and day together with that Sauvignon. And in the ring of the market day, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, dames and gentlemen, cake and boy coming in. With a bull calf, ladies and gentlemen, don't make any mistakes, dames and gentlemen, let's take it away. Back to the cows and the calves. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, bit 40, bit 40,000, bit 40,000, bit 40, 40. Hey, can you place it up 40, bit 40,000, bit 40, bit 40, 40, bit 40,000. Hey, can you place it up 40, bit 40, 40, bit 40, bit 40,000, 5, at 45, 50, at 50, bit 50,000, at 50,000, at 50, bit 50,000, bit 50 with parents online, at 50, bit 50,000, hey, 55, bit 55, 5, 55, 55, bit 60, at 60 minutes 3,000, but it's 3,000, but it's software online. At 60 million, but it's 3,000, but it's need on, but it's 3,000, I see 5, at 60 million, but it's 3,000. Upside stop basic, but 9, but it's 5, but it's 5, but it's 5, but it's 5, watching the front of us here. At 65, but it's DK, but it's 5, but it's 5, at 65, but it's 5, but it's 5, do we see 70, at 65, but it's 5, but it's 5, but it's 70, but it's 70,000, and 75, but it's 75 in the ring, at 75. But it's 75, at 75, but it's 75, Tienos Alvania, at 75, but 80, at 80, but 5, at 85, but 85, but 85 in the ring, at 85, but 85, Mr. Barnett, what do I do? At 85, but 85,000, at 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, anybody 90, at 85, but 85, but 85,000. 85,000. Sold 85,000. Thank you. Buy number 95. We appreciate.
PK, thanks a lot. I think that's an excellent buy. We started to put her on the feet much later because she only calved a few weeks ago. So yeah, I think it's a very good buy. Alwyn buy. Thank you for your help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you excellent and superb cows now. Look at this. This is Alicia, ladies and maternal sister to Spider-Man. Have a look here, dames and gentlemen, and Turbo. Ladies and gentlemen, her dam, Jazz Lady, at 16 years, still breeding. Great cows. Many photo mark me, dames and gentlemen, and take that boy out of matriarch lines. Take that boy out of the dam of Spider line. Spider-Man, dames and gentlemen, and take that boy. She is running with Admiral number 9, dames and gentlemen, and she's got a calf by Zanzibar. And in the ring of the market, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away, but 40, but 4,000, but 5. At 45, 5, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45,000. At 45, but 45, 50, but 50,000, but 50, but 50, but 50,000. At 50, but 50,000, but 5, but 55, 5, but 55, and 9. At 55, but 55, but 55,000. At 55, 60, but 60,000. But it's 3,000, but it's 3, but it's 5, but it's 5, but it's 5, 1, 9, it's 75, 70, but it's 70, but it's 70,000, that's 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70, but it's 77, but it's 70,000, that's 70, but 5, but it's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, that's 75, but it's 75, that's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75, do I see 80, that's 75, but it's 75, it's on 9, that's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75, fighting set up, there's about 75, about 75, about 75, 75, 75,000 once, 75,000, 80. I thought so too. 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, how many, what do I do? 80, but 80, but 80,000. At 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, get on your side. At 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Thank you, and below you guys. My number 119 at 80,000.
Hotlands Farm, Komga, thanks a lot, Angeli. We appreciate it. I think it's an excellent buy, bull breeding cow family. Alwyn buy, thank you for help.
And here comes lot number 104, ladies and gentlemen, Cruella. And ladies inside by the Canadian Bull, Greenwood Electric Impact. On the other side, Rhone, ladies and gentlemen, was the junior, was the South African junior champion in 2022. Out of a champion, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. The combination of Electric Impact. Out of the South African junior champion in 2022 Vinette. And ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. She's 3 months certified in calf to Caracal. She's got a calf, a calf outside by Admiral. What a combination. You should have marked her. Bolt genetics par excellence. Gentlemen, let's take it away. At 45, at 45, what about 45, 3, about 45, 50, about 55, at 55, 60, about 60,000, one of the best pulled animals on sale today. At 65, at 70, but 70, but 70, but 75, but 75, at 75, on your side, but 75, 5, at 80, but 80, but 5, at 85, get off your side, but 85, but 85 there, at 85, 5, at 90, but 90, but 90, but 90,000, at 90, 100. Number 100, number 1,000, at 100, number 100, make your note, number 100, 100, at 100, number 1,000, number 100, number 1,000, I see 10, at 100, number 100, number 1 pay, number 1 pay, at 110, 10, number 110, number 110, number 110, yeah, at 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, inside now, at 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, do I see 30, at 120, number 120, at 120, number 120, look at the head for calf, she's backing calf again, number 120, at 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120, number 120 once, at 120, number 120 twice, and all out and all done at 120,000. Thank you very much indeed, by number 82.
Jan Emmanuel, Ladywood Limousins, thanks a lot. Jan, I think you can do interesting combinations there.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're all here, you all remember, it's finished. This voorbij met Doris Day. Here she comes, Doris Day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Rhone, Doris Day. Look at her, ladies and gentlemen. It's out of Amstel, Southside, and out of that, ladies and gentlemen, Vinette cow. She's a maternal sister to the female we just sold. The one we sold was by Electric Impact and Vinette. This one is by Amstel, ladies and gentlemen, and Vinette. Kate and Mickey Moy, she was running with Admiral. The calf at foot is by Admiral. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. For those of you that's done your homework, those of you who's got foresight, those of you who understand generics, here's the future, here's an opportunity. Look at the udder, look at the femininity, but look at the width in the female in the ring. Look at the promising calf by Admiral. Begin, the one that's wide awake right now, Ibrahim, will take home one of the best young females on offer today at this sale. Ladies and gentlemen, I offer you lot $105 day. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 90, number 90, number 90, at 90, number 90, number 90,000, number 90, number 100, number 90, 100, number 1,000, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, one of the best on offers in the ring, at 110, number 110, at 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, look at the thickness, look at the quality, look at the depth, look at the balance, at 110, number 110, 10, at 110, 10, number 110, at 110,000, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, 20, number 120, number 120. Gareth, can you smell a corpse? Yeah, it's right in front of you. At 110, 120, 120, 120, 20, at 120, 120, at 120, 120, 120, at 120, 120, 120 once. Here comes the ultimate bargain and buy of the day at 120,000. Bar number 82. Is it number 95? Yeah, BK.
BK, thanks a lot. One of the best buys on the auction today. Well done. Yeah, she's going to be good. We only started preparing her the other day because she calved late. Yeah, we're very excited about her.
Mario, she won win 120, am I right? Is Mr. PJ Butler still here? PJ? Can I repeat what you said? Your opinion. I suppose I can because you said it in public. Ladies and gentlemen, I offer you PJ Butler's choice of a female on the Rhone 2025 auction. He described her as the complete young female, ladies and gentlemen, which the industry requires, and ladies and gentlemen, I completely, and I suppose Willie and everybody who knows something about bovine, ladies and gentlemen, will agree. This animal is in balance. She exhibits everything that you want in a young female. Ladies and gentlemen, she's feminine, she's thick, she's got balance. She is a young princess in the making. This is Rhone Ferry, lot number 106, by electric impact. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Aqua. Ladies and gentlemen, and Pixie, the Grand Dam, was also the dam of Caracol and Titanic. I offer you PJ Butler's choice, ladies and gentlemen, on the female side on the offering for today. I've said too much, I've said enough. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know who says the most? The heifer in the ring speaks for herself. Take a bietjie mooi. Have a good look here. And ladies and gentlemen, 150,000. 560, 570, 350, thank you. Okay, that's enough too. Number 250,000, number 350, number 380, 300, number 320, number 350, 380, 400, and 50, 550, that's 650, number 650, number 650, number 650, 650, number 650, number 650, number 650. I'm so sorry if I top base number 650, number 650, I see 700, that's 700, number 750, number 50, number 750, that's 750, number 750, 750, Mr. Barton, what do I do? At 750, but 800, at 850, at 850, but 850, but 850, at 850, but 850, bits in the ring, at 850, 900, 900, but 900, 900, at 900, but 900, but 900, at 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million, at 1 million, number 1 million, but 1 million, at 1 million, asking 121. At 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million there. At 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million, do I see 1.1? At 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million. Up 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million, up 1 million, 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million once. Mr. Kuturi, can I entertain you a little bit more? If anything else, 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million, number 1 million once, and twice, and all that, and all that. Let's put our hands together. Thank you very much indeed, Gutanda Farms. Mr. Kuturi, thank you very much indeed. A resurrection of the corpse, boy.
Archer, Louise, Matanda Farms. Archer, please tell Carlo as well. This was possibly, no, definitely the most difficult female lot for me to catalogue this year. And we stood in the call doing the selection and yeah, but again, thanks a lot. We appreciate it. Alwyn, baie dankie. Ek weet jy waar graag gehad het. Jy het al gekyk nou die dag. Derek, baie dankie vir jou hulp. Ek weet presies Ja, dat jy dit so waardeer en jy het al pa in Canada natuurlik gesien en jy weet daar vir ons afgeneem. Baie dankie. PJ, thank you very much for you. Wil jy vir oom ook wat daar aanbeveel het, hoor, ons waardeer opreg. Baie dankie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fraser. Kijk, a big boy, have a look here, lot number 107. Southside Maserati, Hitman in Zanzibar. On the damn side, Barry, ladies and gentlemen, out of Uskadar, kijk that boy, yellow money photo mark me, dames and gentlemen, kijk hier. They are the future, ladies and gentlemen, of the limousine industry. Acquire some of this stock open efforts, ladies and gentlemen, and go aboard your herd and create yourself a legacy with proven generics on offer. Freezer, dames and gentlemen, 30. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 5. 35, 5, 35, 35,000, 35, 35, 35,000. 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50,000. And 55, 5, 55,000, and 55, 55,000. And 60, 60,000, and 60,000, and 60,000, and 5 and 65, 65, that's 70, and 65, 70, but it's only 70,000, that's 70, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but 80, but 80,000, but 5, and 85, 5, 85, but 90, but 90, 100, but 110, but 110, 20, but 120, but 120, but 30, but 130, 40, but 140, 40, but 140, but 40, 50, but 150, but 150, but 150, but 150, but 150, but 150. The boats by BK now. Now the boats with BK. 150 is with BK. 160, thank you. Everyone 160, 170, everyone 70, 180, everyone 180, 190, 190, 190, here's the boat. 180, everyone 190, BK, 190, at 200, at 200, 200,000, 20, but 220, 220, at 220. 220, but 220, but 220, 220,000, but 220, but 220, but down, but 220, 220, but down, 220, 20, but 220, but 220,000, 220,000. No, I don't need this. 220, I just need oxygen. Number 220, but number 220, 220,000. All out, all done, no more. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate it.
BK, thanks a lot. Definitely the type we are after, definitely what we strive for. Yeah, thanks.
Sometimes, that was my number 95, stuff happens to get into your airways and emit. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Oh, dames en heren, kijk dat mooi. This is Erundi. Wat de man doet mee, dames en heren, kijk dat mooi. Southside Zanzibar, on the damn side fashion. Fashion going back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 19-year-old cow. You know fashion, going back to the 19-year-old cow, which we used last night, ladies and gentlemen, as the example to describe functional efficiency and longevity. And in the ring of the Magada, say, dames and heren, kick that boy, journalists take it away. And I go get number 30, number 30,000, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I may be 35, number 35, I see 40, number 40,000, and 45, number 50, number 50, number 50,000, and 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, and 5 at 55, 60, but it's but 5, but it's 55, but 70, but it's 70, but 5 at 80, and 5 at 90, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, number 100, but number 100, number 100, at 100, but number 100, number 100, number 100, number 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, sold 100,000. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate BD5, wire number 89.
Louis, goed, baie dankie. Ek waardeer dit. Jan, baie dankie vir julle hulp hoor.
Here comes Exotic. And she's a cow. She's got nothing to do with dancing. Okay, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, she's my black label. And Maserati side. Underarm side trademark. Classman. As good as you can get, ladies and dames and heren, kijk net mooi. She might be in calf to constable. Too soon. And in the ring of the market arms and heren, number 30. At 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 5, number 35, 5, at 35, number 35, 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, down 50, and 5, and 60, and 5, number 65, number 65, number 65,000, number 65, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 5. Gareth, it's with Ibrahim. 75, 80, and 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, and 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 85, 90, but 90, but 90,000. You guys, Gareth, you're overriding her. Yo, that's better, because you're buggering me up. Where am I? 85 online. Number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85,000, number 85, 5. It's against Ibrahim now. At 85, it's online. At 85, number 85, number 85,000. At 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85. The bet is online. At 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, and 85, and 85,000. Sold online by 5005.
Alwyn Barnard, Barmlozoen Landgoed. Alwyn, baie dankie, baie geluk. Ek is baie bly jy kon nou kry.
Lot number 110. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, kijk naar mooi. We sold her dam, ladies and gentlemen, for 900,000 here a little bit ago. And a year or two ago, we sold her sire for 900,000. A sire and a dam both, ladies and gentlemen, fetched 900,000. Kijk naar biggie boy. This is Elizabeth. And she, ladies and gentlemen, is the limousine heifer. She was not the Queen of England. Make sure you are aware. Dis die Lisbeth, Queen van Engeland nie, dis Lisbeth, dames en heren, die limousine fans. Hier is sy. And ladies and gentlemen, black label, side and Maserati, and on the damn side, ladies and gentlemen, out of Titanic, 5 weeks certified to constable. And in the ring of the market age, gentlemen, rookie, gentlemen, let's take it away. But 35, 35, 5, 40, 45, and 50, and 5, and 60, and 5, and 65, 7, 70, but 5, 75, 75, 75,000, and 75, 75, 75, 75,000, at 80, but 80, but 80, but 5, 85, 90, number 90, 90, 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100, number 100, at 1, number 100,000, number 100, at 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, 10, number 110, 10, number 110, at 110, 20, number 120, 30, number 130, 130, at 130, 130, 130, 130, at 130, 30, 130, 130, do I say 40, at 130, 30, number 130, at 130, 130, number 130, number 130, and number 130, 130 once, twice, all done. Thank you, 130 by number is at 95 or 80 to 95. Thank you, sir.
Big guy, thanks a lot. I think one of the best buys today in the female section. Well done. Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, now for you, lot number 111, tic-tac-toe, dames en heren, Esperance. And have a look here, Amstel side, Hitman on the damn side, dames and line break Hitman. And possible carved, ladies and gentlemen, to constable. Don't make any mistakes, dames and gentlemen, let's take it away. And number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 5, and 35, 5, number 35, 40, number 40,000, number 40, 40, number 40, at 40, number 5, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, number 50, 50,000, and 55, number 60, number 60, they always know. At 60, number 60,000, number 65, 65, 5, 65, 65,000, 65, 65,000, 65, always is your side, 65, 70, 70 online, 70, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70 online online, 70, 70, I see 5, 70, 70, 70 bet now, 70, 70,000, I'm going to give away now, I'm going to 70,000, I'm going to 70,000, 5, 75, 75, I'm going to 75, I'm going to 75, I'm going to 75 there, 75, I'm going to 75, I'm going to 75, 75, 75,000, 75,000. Thank you, BD5. My number 89. That's 75,000 on Esperance.
Louis, baie dankie. Ek dink dis 'n baie goeie koop. Alwyn, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
And here comes, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 112. Southside Black Label, ladies and gentlemen, Brittany going back to Fox Hill, Jasper. And the combination, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy, South African, French and English genetics on offer. And in the ring of the market, I'll say, gentlemen, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40,000. And 40, 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, asking 5. At 45, 45, 45, 45, and 50, 55, 55, 5. At 55, 60, but it's 55, but it's 55, but it's 55,000, at 65, but 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 75, brave, at 70, but it's 77, but it's 70, but it's 75, at 75, but it's 75, big K, at 75, but 80, at 80, but 80, but 85, and 85, but 85, but 85, what do I do? At 85, but 85, but 85, and 85, and 85, 90, at 90, number 90, 100, at 110, at 110, 10, number 110, number 120, number 120, number 120, at 120, number 120, number 130, number 130, 30, at 130, number 140, number 140, 40. I took 140 of BK, at 140, number 140, number 140, 50, number 150, number 160, number 160 of BK again, at 160, number 160, number 160, at 160, number 160, 70, at 170, number 170 BK, what do I do? 180, at 180, number 180, at 180, number 180, number 180, number 180 once, twice, all out, hold on. Thank you. Kom ons gee 'n lekker hande klap. Thank you, BK. Thank you, Mr. Bota. We appreciate buy number 95 mice at 180,000. And here comes Felix, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. A daughter out of lot number 9, Matt Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, take that boy. And on the downside, Tantrum and Ragtime. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. This is, don't make any mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good look here. Oh, 30,000, I remember 35, 35,000. At 35, 35,000 beer. At 35, my daddy, no. At 35, do I see 40? At 40, 40,000, 40, 42. At 45, 5, at 45, 45, at 50, at 50, 50, Ibrahim, at 50, 50,000, at 50, 50,000, at 50, 50,000, at 50, Ibrahim, at 50, 50,000, at 50, 50, 55, at 50, 5, at 55, at 60, 60,000, Ibrahim, at 60, 60,000, at 60,000, at 60, 60,000, at 50, Ibrahim, at 60, 60,000, 60,000, all out, all done, no more. By number 106, and she goes to Cameroon. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, do remember, we've got 26 bulls on offer after the females. We've got 26 bulls on offer after the females. Mario, net seker maak die vorige een 65 of 70,000? 65. 60,000. Thank you. Okay, yes, Eileen, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here by Black Label and Maserati side. On the other side, Volkswagen Super Zippo, ladies and gentlemen, Kate Bedboy. I'm in the ring and I'm not going to do, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And I'm there, but 35, but 35, but 35, 5, and 35, but 35, 40, and 40, but 40,000, but 40,000, and 45, but 45, but 45,000, and 45, 5, but 45, 50, but 50, but 50,000, and 50, but 50, but 50,000. And 55 of Ibrahim, 55, 5, and 55, 60, but 60,000 online, and 65, 70, but 70,000, and 70,000, but 50 Ibrahim, but 77, but 70,000, and 70, but 70, but 70,000, 70,000, sold 70,000, thank you Ibrahim, I appreciate, bar number 196. And it comes out to 115.
Thanks a lot, Ibrahim. She'll be flying to Cameroon as well. Thank you for your trust.
Lot 115, ladies and by Zanzibar, going back to Hitman, and ladies and gentlemen, on the other side, Hitman again, line blade Hitman, and ladies and gentlemen, ring number 30, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 40,000, and 5, 45, 5, and 45, number 45, 45, and 45, 50, and 5, 55, 60, 5, 55, 70, 70,000, 70, now, and 70, number of our region. At 70 bed, but 70,000, at 70 B, but 70,000, at 70, but 70,000, but 70 B, no, but 70,000, at 70 bed, no, but 70, no, but 70, no, but 70,000. So thank you, by number 89, BB5 Limousins at 70,000, we appreciate.
Louis, Yigu. Ek weet julle belê baie in daai Zanzibar lyne. Ek dink dit is 'n fout hier. Baie dankie hoor, ons waardeer die ondersteuning.
And there's another one out of them, ladies and another one out of Zanzibar at 116 dames and it's Eska. Rhone bread, ladies and Maserati, female dames and the other cake that way, ladies and she goes back to Hitman 3 times. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 44, number 40,000, number 40,000, maybe 44, number 40,000, and 45, 50, number 55, number 55, 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, let's see, number 5, number 65, number 70, number 5, and 75, number 75, number 65, number 80, number 80, number 5, number 85, 5, and 85, 5, 90, number 90, number 90, 90,000, always at your side. At 90, number 90, 90,000. At 90, number 90, number 90,000. At 90, number 90, number 90, number 90,000. At 90, number 90, number 90, number 90,000 once, 90,000 twice. All out, hold on, 90,000. Thank you very much indeed. Is that 82, 95, 95 again? Thank you, Budon.
BK, thanks a lot. We appreciate the support.
And here comes Fandango, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, Black Laser, Maserati, and Hitman, and Jameson, and Escadar, ladies and gentlemen, consider her, and he's not in the market, and great Hitman, again, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, and 50 million, number 50,000, and 50 million, number 50,000, number 50,000, number 50,000, 5, and 55, 5, 55, 5, and 60, and 60,000, number 60,000, number 60,000, at 60 thousand, but 60 with Ibrahim, at 60 thousand, but 60 thousand, but 60,000, at 60 down number 5, at 65, but 65, but 65, but 65, but 70, but 70,000, but 5, at 75, but 75, but 75, but 75,000, Mr. Bhutan now, at 75, asking 80, Ibrahim, at 75, but 75, at 75, 75, 75,000, by number 89, 75,000, thank you, sir.
Thanks a lot, bye, dankie, Louis. Ibrahim, thanks a lot, we really appreciate it.
And here comes Fussy, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, Maserati, Hitman, ladies and Greenwood, Electric Impact, the combination, ladies and gentlemen, of Paul Genetics par excellence, Canadian stuff on the damn side, Hitman, ladies and gentlemen, on the side, and consider her, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, he, a paternal sister to PJ Butler's choice. Ladies and let's take it away, dames en heren, maar kijk naar hier. En 35, 40,000 and 55, 60, but it's even 5, but it's 55, but it's 70, but it's 70,000 at 18, but 80, but 80, but 5, but 85, 19, but 90,000, but 100, at 19, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 100, but 100,000, at 1 number 120, number 110, number 110, at 110, 20, number 120, 20, 130, but 30, at 130, 30, at 130, 30, 130, but at 130, 30, number 130, 40, but 140, 40, at 150, but 150, but 150, but 150, at 150, but 150, but 150, but 160, at 160, but 70, but 170, but at 170, but 170, so at 170, at 170, but 170, but 170, but 170, just about done now, at 170, but 170 and 170 and 170,000, sold 170,000 by number 89, we appreciate sir.
Louis, Hugo, baie dankie. Sy is baie dieselfde as 106. Ons is net nog 'n generasie verder. Baie dieselfde tipe hoor. Ek dink dis gou daai baie dankie.
En dames en heren, kyk net mooi lap nummer 119. Again, Admiral, Maserati, Southside, Titanic, ladies and gentlemen, and Green Day, damn side. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 44, number 40,000, number 40,000, at 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, at 50, number 50,000, but 5, at 55, number 55,000, and 55, but 60, but 60,000, but 60, but 5, but 65, but 65, but 70, but 70,000, at 70, but 5, but 75, 5, but 80. And 80, but 80, but 80,000, number 5, but 85, at 85, 90, number 90, but 90,000, but 90, but 90, what do I do? At 90, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, but 90, number 90, do I see 100? Number 90, do I see 100? At 90, but 90, but 90, number 90, number 90,000. Sold 90,000 by number 82. We appreciate Mr. and Mrs. Stuckland. Thank you, Ibrahim, for the help.
Jan en Manu, baie dankie. Thank you everyone. We appreciate.
Lot number 120. And lot number 120, dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Admiral Southside, dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Gentlemen, legacy on the damn side. Hey, quality on offer, gentlemen, 35, 35,000, 35, 44, 40,000, and 40, 44, 45, 45,000, and 50, 50,000, 50, 55, and 55, 55, Ibrahim now, and 55, 55,000, and 55, 55,000, 55 with Ibrahim, at 55, 55, 5, at 55, 55, 60, at 60,000, 60,000, but 5,000 with Ibrahim, at 65, 5, at 65, 65,000, at 65 is going to go to Cameroon, number 65, 65, 65, 65, 65,000, 65,000, sold 65,000, thank you very much indeed, I appreciate Ibrahim, bar 106.
Ibrahim and Co, thanks a lot, we appreciate. Ibrahim will have a pregnant for you by the time she flies, so thanks a lot. Derek, baie dankie vir jou hulp, hoor ons waardeer.
And ladies and gentlemen, here comes First Lady, my Admiral, and on the other side, Waterfront and Paparazzi, and look here, yo. And bring down 35, 35, 40,000, and 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 5, and 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, yeah, number 65, 65,000, and 65, 65,000, 70,000, 5, 75, 80,000, and 80,000, and 80 of BK now, number 80, but 5, 85, Ibrahim, and 90, number 90, but 90,000, at 90, number 90, but 90,000, at 90, but 90, number 90, but what do I do? At 90, but number 90, number 90, but number 90, at 90, number 90,000, 90,000. Thank you very much indeed, BK, by number 95.
BK, thanks a lot. We appreciate. Ibrahim, Thank you for the help.
And here comes lot of 122. Dames and heren, take that boy. And side cannon, escape, and no further. On the damn side zebra, Maserati, ladies and Muscador. And let's take it away, dames and heren, take that boy. Cannon sold for 1.4 million to Dante Deal. And ladies and at 40 bid 40,000, at 40 bid 45, at 45,000. And 50, I'm at 5, I'm at 35, at 60, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, at 60, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, at 60, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, here's a top female, at 60, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, ratio comes to Skara, at 60, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, I'm at 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, once, twice, all out, hold on. Thank you very much indeed. 60,000 and the buy number is buy number. Ook aan die kant gevat, Belen. 60,000. Is it by Bas Brown? Bar number? Is it 81? 84? 84? Okay, Bas Brown.
Albra Limousins, Olifantshoek, oom Bram en Tannie Alvera, baie dankie. Albei baie dankie dat julle ook by is, hoor, as lekker om julle te hê.
Lot number 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, ons gaan nou klaar wees. And ladies and gentlemen, look here, out of Belinda, ladies and gentlemen, Zippo, out of Belinda, dames and heren, brother, take that boy. It's Legacy, ladies and gentlemen, out of Jasper. And have a look here, like a gentleman, take that he, gentleman who says, I'm 35,000 here. And 35,000, I'm 35,000. 40,000 here. At 40, 40,000, 40,000, 45, at 45, 45 online, at 50, 50,000 in the ring, at 50, 50,000, I could fight up by 50, 50,000, at 50, 5, at 55, 55, 60, 60,000, at 60, 60,000, but it's keeping it on, but 60,000, I'll reach by you, at 60, 60,000, banana, but 60,000, at 60, banana, but 60,000, at 60, but speed, but 60,000, but 60,000, 60,000, twice 60,000, all out, all done. Sold 60,000, thank you very much indeed. By number 89, BB5.
Louis, goed. Ek dink dis 'n baie goeie koop hoor. Baie goeie genetiese samestelling en bouvorm. Baie dankie vir julle ondersteuning.
Here she comes. Kyk net mooi. Jo. What's her name? Flirt. Here is Rhone Flirt. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a busy lady. Kijk naar de mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, she is by B. Bar Granite Canadian Pole Genetics. And in the ring of the Macadam, say, dames and heren, kijk naar on the damn side. That's B. Bar Granite, ladies and gentlemen, on the damn side. And Acapulco on the side, dames and heren, kijk naar mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And I'm bringing some 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 50,000, and 50,000, 55, and 55 by your way, 55, 55. At 55, 55,000, 55, but Ibrahim, and 60, and 65, and 65, but 70,000, but 70,000, 75, but 75, at 75, but 75, but Ibrahim, at 75, but 75, but 75, 75,000, sold by 106. At 75,000 on lot 124.
Ibrahim, thanks a lot. We'll also have a pregnant for you before she goes to Cameroon. She will be the right age. We appreciate it.
And ladies and gentlemen, got off you, lot number 125. This is Finesse. A top quality heifer, ladies and gentlemen, by Zippo, out of a world suck, Zipman bred cow. Early nothing in the market house, say, dames and heren, take that boy, a material grand dam is the dam of at roll, lot number 9. Look at this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, take it away. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 44, number 40, number 5. At 45, number 45, 50, number 50, number 50,000. At the fight of the days, number 50, number 50,000. And 55, number 55, 55, Derek No. At 55, 55, 55,000. At 55, 55, 55, 55,000. Number 55, do I see 60? At 55, 55, at 55, 55,000, 55,000. By Donkey Corral, by number 83.
Derek Leroux, Limousins, Colini, Derek, baie dankie hoor. Ek waardeer dit baie. Ja, dankie vir jou vertroue in ons.
Okay, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, the 26 this format. Kijk naar McAvoy, Admiral side, back to Eatman and Maserati. On the dam side, Muscadar, dames en heren, Betty. Helix, take it away, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. And I'm going in. And 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 40, number 40,000. And 40, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 50, number 55, at 55, number 55, number 55, number 60, at 60, number 60,000, number 60, 50, number at 60, number 60,000, number 60, no, number 60,000, at 60, number 60,000, but no, number 60,000, no, number 60,000, no, number 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Thank you, Bar 106. Thank you, Ibrahim. We appreciate.
Ibrahim, thanks a lot. I'm very glad that you are getting your hands on quite a few of these efforts to help fill the package. We appreciate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 127. This is Chico. Ladies and gentlemen, she's got a full bull calf at her side by Buffalo. She's certified 6 weeks in calf to Zanzibar. She's by the well-known Voltaren, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, he died and there was not any semen collected from him. So this is the only Voltaren on sale. There's very, very limited genetics out of Voltaren. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed an opportunity to get something out of a line of cattle and genetics, which is damn scarce. On the ram side, she goes back to male side, Lorenzo. Ladies and gentlemen, and Helix, reserve champion at the South African Championships in 2022. She's got a pedigree like none. Ladies and gentlemen, by Voltaren, and you can see she's still the baby. Don't miss out. I'm at 50,000 online. 55, number 60, number 60,000, number 60, number 65, number 70, number 5, number 80, number 80, number 5, number 90, number 90, number 110, number 120, number 130, number 140, number 150, number 160, 170, number 170, number 180, number 180, 190, number 190, 200, at 220, number 220, number 220, number 220, at 250, at 250, number 250, number 250, Derek Van Market, no, at 250,000, number 250, number 250, at 250, number 250, but number 250, do I see 280? 250, but number 250, but number 250, and 280, 280,000, but 300, 300,000, but 300, but Scarlet not market, no, 300, but 300, Madonna, number 300, number 300,000, up the real nomination, but number 300, but down, number 300,000, at 300, number 300,000, up the real nomination, he, number 300,000, but number 300, number 300,000, yeah. Up the real nation, but number 300, number 300, number 300,000 once, 300,000 twice, 320, 350. Druk hom in beseringstyd. 350, number 350, do I see 80? 350,000, number 350, 350,000, number 350, number 350, number 350,000 once, and twice, and all out and all done, at 350,000. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, baan number 82.
Manju Stigting Leadwood Limousins, Manju Jan baie dankie. Hoor, dit is die tipe wat ons streef en ek dink vir julle area ook so naby aan die ideaal. En ek is nuuskierig wat 'n paarings julle gaan doen. Julle het goeie opsies. Baie dankie, ons waardeer dit. Derek, baie dankie vir jou hulp hoor. Ons waardeer.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Daydream. Kyk nou 'n bietjie mooi. Here she's Southside, Amstel, Spider-Man and Legacy and Hitman. On the other side, Paparazzi and Hitman again and Master Clue. Ladies and gentlemen, don't make any mistakes. Have a good look at young. She's got a calf by Constable on her side, and she, ladies and gentlemen, was exposed to Admiral, lot number 9. There is hardly, this is the second last female today on sale. The second last female today on sale. Lot number 128, this is Daydream. And on off for the dames and the cake and boy, ladies and let's take it away. And I'm bringing 55, that's 75, but now at 80, 80,000, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, number 100, number 110, number 110, number 120, number 120, 20, number 120, number 130, 130, 30, at 130, at 130, 130, always aside, at 130, 30, number 130, 130, never 40, at 130, at 130, anybody 40, at 130, 30, at 130, but let the goal and direct station he, number 130, 30, number 130, 30, number 130 once, at 130, 30, number 130 twice, and hold out and hold on at 130,000. Thank you very much indeed. Is that bar number 95 again? Thank you, BK. We appreciate.
Thanks a lot, BK. Excellent buy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second last female today on sale. This is Dorado. Have a look here. You can see a maternal sister to Ecuador. Ladies and gentlemen, who is currently the South African intermediate and grand champion bull. Got a bull cow by Admiral, and she was exposed to him again. Ladies and gentlemen, second last female today on sale. And you can see she is by zip code, ladies and gentlemen, and Rhone Angel. And this is what I'm referring to, the dam of Ecuador, the SA champ. Ladies and gentlemen, and he was the youngest bull to achieve, ladies and gentlemen, being the South African champ. I think at only 27 months, am I correct? 19 months. Ladies and gentlemen, here she comes, Dorado. Take a biggie more. Second last female today on sale. Okay, there she is, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 129, Dorado. I've given you, ladies and gentlemen, the info, and I repeat my zip code, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Green Bay and Master Club, and out of Angel, ladies and gentlemen, the name of Ecuador, the currently South African champion bull. And the youngest bull to achieve that at only 19 months, dames and herren, here's Dorado on offer. But, okay, I'm still at 130,000. I think I'm frozen here. And ladies and dames and herren, keep that going. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to dames and herren, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. And 40,000, number 40, 40, number 40,000, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, number 50,000, maybe number 50,000, at 50, number 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, at 55, number 55, number 55,000, at 55, number 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, and 5, number 65, number 70, number 70,000, at 70, number 70, number 70,000, 5, number 75, and 9, at 75, number 75,000, at 80, number 80, number 80, number 80, 80,000 at 85, number 85 on 9, at 85, number 85, number 85, do I see 90, at 85, number 85 for a classy fever, at 85, number 85, at 85, number 85, number 85, do I see 90, at 85, number 85, up 5 and top, number 85, got a sell on 9, at 85, number 85, number 85, 90, at 90, number 90 of Ibrahim, 100, number 100,000, at 100, number 100,000, number 100 Ibrahim 10, number 110, at 110, 10, at 120, at 120, 130, at 130, 30, at 130 of Ibrahim 140, at 140, 40, at 140, 50, at 150 of Ibrahim, at 150, but 150, but 150, at 150, but 150, but no, at 150, at 150 he's going to take it to Cameroon, up for a fight of Jason Bitney, not at 150 once, at 150, but 150 twice, and all out and all done at 150,000, 150,000. Thank you, Ibrahim. 150,000 takes her to Cameroon by number 106. The last female today on offer, lot number 130. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Rhone Bell. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we've lost her calf. She is by Fox Hill, Jasper, Southside, and on the Rhone side out of Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, which goes back to Nif and Kasi on the south side and on the Rhone side. A well-bred cow. Ladies and gentlemen, and I repeat, unfortunately, we lost her calf. Ladies and gentlemen, she's certified in calf to Mazarutu. Can you imagine the combination? The last female today on offer. Ladies and gentlemen, I take it away by the 35. Over the 35, by the 35, over the 35, over the 35, over the 40, over the 40,000, and 40, over the 5, over the 45, over the 45, over the 45,000, and 45, over the 45, over the 45,000, 50, at 40, over the 50,000, over the 50,000, at 50, the bets online, 55, at 55, over the 55,000, and 55, 60, over the 60,000, over the 60,000, over the 60,000 online, at 60, over the 60,000, bets online, at 60, but it's 60,000. At 60, but it's 60,000. But on 60,000. Obsessed up, they should be, but it's 60,000 here. At 65, but it's 55, but it's 55. At 70, but it's 70, but 5, but it's 75 for no reason now. At 75, 5. At 75, number 80. At 80. 85 is in the ring now. At 85 hard, number 85 against Garros. At 90, number 90 back. At 90, number 90, 100. Number 100 as well. At 100 on your side. At 110, number 110, number 110. At 120, number 120, number 120, Brian Borway. At 120, number 120, the last female on sale. At 120, number 120. At 120, number 120, between number 120, 30. At 130, number 140. At 140, 40, at 140 Bear, at 150, at 150 of Ibrahim, at 150, 160, at 160, number 160, but 160, at 160, now number 160, at 160, we're from Billy now, number 160, 160,000 is going to take her home, ladies and gentlemen, she's not going to leave the country, she's going to stay here, 160,000, 160 once, 160 twice. All out, all done, no more. Thank you, Andile, man number 119.
Andile, thanks a lot. I know you like those genetics. I'm glad you got her.
And thank you to you, Ibrahim, for the support. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my selling for the day. I'm going to introduce Gareth Hughes to continue with the last few bulls. I will come back and thank you all and close the sale when Gareth was finished selling the bulls. So I kindly ask you, ladies and gentlemen, to work along with Gareth, support him, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for working along with me so far. I'll be back to thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on that point, this man next to me, 10 minutes short of 6 hours straight on this rostrum. I think it's massive. Well done.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your support. Without you, it would not be possible. But I'll be back and come and say thank you and goodbye. Gareth, mate, Here we are. Good luck. Now then.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back straight down to business. Have a look here. We'll just ask you just to put it down just a little bit for us, please. Right, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot 131, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, side Zanzibar, and the likes of Maserati and Hitman, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, and the likes of Rhone, Zola, who Mutanda Farms purchased back in 2023, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, and the likes of Green Day. I offer you a bull that's long, beefy, and masculine. You tell me. And on celebrate with and now 40, 40, 40, 5, and 45, 5, 55, and 60, and now 65, and 65, 5, 65, 65, 70, 70, 70 pounds, and now 70, online, and now 70, 75, and now 75, on 4, and now 75, and 75, and now 80, and 80, 80, better than 80 pounds a bit. And now 80, hit about 80, better than 80 pounds a bit. At top position, better than 80 and 80 and 80, hit about 18, better than 80, 80, hit about 80. Asking 5, and now 80, 80, hit about 18, better than 80 pounds a bit. And now top position, better than 80, 80, hit about 18, better than 80 and 80 and 80, hit about 80. Once, twice, all out, all done, get yourself at 80 pounds a bit. So tear it down, all out, all done. Sold for 80,000, bye-bye, donkey online. Galleries, I think we do appreciate it. My own RBS, dank u vir jullie help.
Beginsel boerdery Volksrus, Galeries en Tia Natten, Galeries ons waardeer die ondersteuning opreg. Dit is vir julle is in bosluiswêreld, haarkleed is belangrik. Jy gaan moeilik gladder as hierdie kry. Baie dankie vir jou ondersteuning.
Right, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next lot. We offer you lot 132, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Occupy Sun, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. On the ram side, coming out Limousins Butterfly, and the likes of US Genetics, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and Hitman on the side. Dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. We're here, and we're number 5, number 40, 40, better 5, and 50, and 50, better 50, better 50,000, and now 50, 55, 60, and 60, better 5, and 65 Bailey's, and 70, and now 70, better 70, 70 Bailey's, come on, and now 70, 70 here, better 70,000, and 70 Bailey's, and now 80, 75, and 80 by Andres, and now 80, 80 here, better 80, better 5, and 85, better 85, and now 85 pounds a bit, and 85 and 90 here, better 90, better 90 pounds a bit, 100. And now 100 number the 100 on here, but 100 and better the 100,000, and all that patient number the 100,000, 100 out, better the 100 all out, all done, get yourself on that patient once, twice, all out, all done, get yourself on that patient, but it's a trade out about all out, all done. So for 100 patient by Duncan, and I go for number is today, by number 90, thank you so, we do appreciate.
Andreas en Corneille vermaak groep Brandfort. Andreas, baie dankie Corneille vir julle. Ek dink hy gaan uitstekend pas hoor. Hy kom met uitstekende ma uit. Glad van haar maklike boerbees, baie dankie.
Right, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next one. Lot number 133, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Side, Zippo, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and Mischief. And the same dam of Cannon and Amstel, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, who sold for 900,000 and 1.4 million, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, the likes of Legacy, line breeding once again, ons het die heel dag oor gepraat. And Zipman, dames en gentlemen, here, and better 5, and now 45, 50, and 50, and 55, better 60, better 60 pounds a bit, and now 5, and 65, better 65 pounds a bit, and now 37, better 77, better 70 pounds a bit, 5, and now 75, 5, 80, better 80, better 80 pounds a bit, and 5, and now 85, 5, 80, better 85, better 90, better 90, by million, and now 90, 90, better 90, better 90, better 90, better 90, and 90, and 90, better 90, asking 100, and now 90, 90, better 90, better 90 pounds a bit, and now 90, 90, 90, better 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, 90, 90, better 90, all out, all done, get over 90 pounds, and it's a get out of all out, all done. Sold for 90,000. Thank you very much. We do appreciate, sir. And my corporate number is by number 93 buys. Thank you, sir. We do appreciate.
Mutanda Farms, Katui family, thanks a lot. As your maternal brother to Amstel, Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Sê ons waardeer, dankie my onderbeers en my koperaal by jene. On to the next lot, lot number 134, dames and ladies and gentlemen, side, Limousins, Zippo, dames and ladies and gentlemen, and Tantrum, and Legacy, Line Breed Legacy, dames and ladies and gentlemen. On the right side, coming out of Limousins Bambi, dames and ladies and gentlemen, who is, if I'm correct, a full sister to White House. and Air Force from Angel Limousines, dames, heren, ladies and gentlemen. On sale, dames, heren, voor de here, and 40 pounds a bit, and now 45 pounds, and 50 pounds in Kenya, and now 5 pounds, and 55, and now 60, and now 60 on the floor, and now asking 5, and now 65, and now 65 online, and 65 pounds, 65 pounds, 65 pounds a bit, asking 70 to go, and now 70 75 pounds, and 75 pounds a bit, and now 75 pounds, and 75 pounds a bit, and now 75 asking 80, and 80 pounds will be fluid, and now 80 hit about 80, 80 hit about 80, about 80, and 80 hit about 80, asking 5, and now 85, 85 pounds a bit, and now 85, and 85 pounds on lane, and now 85, 85 pounds a bit, 85 pounds a bit, asking 90 pounds and go, and now 85, 85 pounds on 80, 85 pounds and all out, all done, got yourself for 85 pounds, everybody is situated out, all out, all done. Sold for 85,000 by Donkey Dollars online. We do appreciate my onderbeers. Dankie vir julle help. Om ons onderbeer daar so. Wys my net ons onderbeer asseblief. Met Andrew Farms.
Ja, die skype by die beginsel boerdery. Ons waardeer opreg. Archie, thanks a lot.
Right on to the next one, dames, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. And on to the next lot, dames, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 135. We offer you Dominator, dames, ladies and gentlemen. Side. Green with electric impact, dames, ladies and gentlemen. On the ram side, going back and coming out of Maserati lines and Hitman, dames, ladies and gentlemen. Look here. Strong friend. Pole sire. What more do you want? Electric impact. Down, share lane, and 45, and 45, and now 55, 65, and now 65, 70, 70, and now 70, and 70, and 70, 70 pounds, and 5, and now 75, 80, hit about 80, 80, and now 80, hit about 80, asking 5, and now 80, up be blue, and 80, hit about 80, 5, and 85, 90, hit about 90, 90 pounds, and now 90, meter 90, gotta be 90, hit about 19, better than 90 and 90, OP fluid, and now 90, asking 100 pounds to go, and now 90, meter 90, 90, hit about 19, better than 90, all out, all done, get yourself over 90 pounds, and re-situated that about all out, all done. Sold for 90 pounds, and by Donkey, and I go for number today, by number, Gerrit Davis, by Donkey, by number 94.
Davis Limousine, Delmas, Gerrit en Shuna, baie dankie Gerrit, ons waardeer, Delaries, baie dankie vir jou hulp.
Right on to the next one, dames, ladies and gentlemen, here. On to lot number 136, dames, ladies and gentlemen. Side, Zinzan. Dames, ladies and gentlemen, and Maserati, dames, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman, and Humbug, dames, ladies and gentlemen, Green Day, and Dolphin, and better boy, bit Belgium, and 45, and 45, and 45, 55, and now 55, and 60, and now 60, better 60, 60, better 60, and now 60, better 60 pounds a bit, asking 5, and now 6 rotation, and better 60, better 65, and now 65, and better 65 online, and now 70, and 5, and 75, and better 80, about 80, better 80 pounds a bit, and now top rotation, and better 80, and 80, and 80, hit about 80, better 80, hit about 80, better 80 pounds a bit, and now 80, hit about 80, all out, all done, get yourself out of top rotation, yeah, once, twice, all out, all done, and now 100. 80, sorry, excuse me, 5, 85, 90, and 90, 80, better than 90, hit about 90, better than 90, and 90, hit about 90, better than 90 pounds a bit, and now 90, need a 90, better than 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 90, all out, all done, get yourself out of 90,000, sold for 90,000 by Donkey, open food, and I go up on the 119 by Donkey, me and Guardier by number 119.
Makande and Andile, thanks a lot. Andile will work well. Mr. Machinini, thanks a lot. We appreciate the help.
Right on to the next one, dames, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 137 is on track, dames, ladies and gentlemen. On to lot number 138. Have a look here. Side, zip code, and Green Bay, and Master Clue, dames, ladies and gentlemen. On the damn side, Gloria, and Dolphin, and you tell me here. Then better be good here. And 40, better 40 pounds a bit, and 45, and 50, and now 5, and 55, and better 55, and now 55, better be Simon, and now 55, 60, better 60, better 65, and 65 here in 65, and now 65 here in 65 pounds a bit, and now things it on 77 here in 5 and 75 pounds a bit, and now things you are pushing on 75 asking 8 pounds a go, and 75 here in 75, one slice all out, all down the silver 75,000, all out, all done. So for the 75,000 by donkey, and I got by number 42. We do appreciate, thank you sir.
Plaatjies Kraal, Boerdery, Burgersdorp, Horie en Roof, Bredenkamp. Horie baie dankie hoor, ons waardeer jy help al heel dag. Julle ondersteuning beteken vir ons baie.
Right on to the next one, dames and ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Lot number 139, dames and ladies and gentlemen, all the way. And baby the side, Zanzibar, and Maserati, and Hitman, and the likes on the damn side, Red Race. And jackpot, dames and ladies and gentlemen, you tell me. And baby here, and baby number 44 here, number 45, and 45, 50, 50, 55, 60, and now 60, number 80, 35, and 65, 70, 70, 80, 70, 75, and 75 pounds a bit, and now 75, and 75 pounds a bit, 80, number 80, 80 pounds a bit, and now top station here, 80, number 80, 80 pounds a bit, and now 80, asking 90 pounds a go, and now 85, and 80 pounds, and now 80,000, once, twice, all out. All done, get us over 80 pounds of the if you had a data all out, all done. Sold for 80,000 by donkey by number 103. Ons waar weer donkey one.
Wil jy 'n AM ton Goerga boerdery? Wil jy baie dankie. Ek het al om 'n keer gesê julle is 'n droomkliënt om te hê en julle is elke jaar hier so julle ondersteun ons altyd. Hy gaan lekker Angus koeie dek en hy gaan aardappels eet. Oom Leon baie dankie dat oom ook by is. Ons waardeer dit.
Nou, sê baie dankie oom, jy het op 'n hele klomp bulle vandag gebeur, ons waardeer. On to the next lot number 140, dames and ladies and gentlemen, look at the capacity. Side, Zippo, dames and ladies and gentlemen, and line Getil, Legacy, dames and ladies and gentlemen, likes of Hitman and Maserati, and 40 here, 45, 55, and now 60, and now 60, 60, 65, and 65, and now 65, Ras, by me, and now 65, 70 here, in 70 here, in 70 pounds a bit, and now it's your operation, and 70, 75 pounds a bit, 80, and now 80, 80, number 80, 80, number 80, number 80, and 80, and 80, number 80, number 80, number 5, and now 85, 5, degree 5, 85, 5, number 80, number 5, degree, number 85, all out, all done, get yourself at 85,000. Sold for 85,000 by donkey, we really appreciate it, and I could remember this, by number. Your buy number, sir. Buy number 41. Well done. Great buy. Uitstekende. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Sipu Machinini, Bronco Spruit. Sipu, thanks a lot. You've been helping us the whole day. We really appreciate it.
Right, on to the next one, dames and gentlemen, here. Lot number 141. 141. Side, Amstel. Side, Amsterdam, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Spider-Man, and Legacy, ladies and gentlemen, and Lane Getil, Hitman, and Tango, and and 40 pounds a bit, and now the other number 45, 60 pounds a bit, now 5 and 70, and now number 65, and now 70, and now 75, and 80 pounds a bit, okay, clear, and 80 pounds and 5, and 85 pounds a bit, and now 85 pounds and all out, all done, there is over 85 pounds a bit, all out, all done. Sold for 85,000 by donkey, Delries Hatting, al die pad van Volksrust wêreld.
Opregte dank Delries Tiaan Hatting, beginselboerdery Volksrust. Delries, hy gaan baie lekker werk hoor, gaan goed werk, hy wys om 'n bil en ja, ek dink hy gaan mooi lyk tussen die Brahmane en die Bovelders.
Well done, ma'am. Outstanding. You should be not a victim. And have a look here. Lot number 142 is on track, dames and ladies and gentlemen. On to the next one. Lot number 143. The Rhone Demon. Oh, have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the beef. Look at the capacity. Side, Zippo, and Tantum, and line bread, Legacy, dames and ladies and gentlemen. And better than Brabby, better than Brabody, 40, better than 45, and 50, and 50, better than 50, better than 5, and better than 55, 60, and now 60, better than 60, better than 60, 60, better than 60, better than 5, and 65, 5, degree, better than 65, and now 5, and better than 65 pounds, that I can say salvation, better than 65, 70, 70, 70, here, better than 5, better than 75, and better than 75 pounds, and now 5 share of station here, better than 75, 5, 5, here, better than 75 pounds, and once, twice, all out, all done, get us over 75 pounds, and all out, all done. Sold for the 75,000. Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. I got Barometers by number 92.
Sibonele Gumede, I really think this is one of the best buys today on the bulls. Well done. You've been helping us the whole day. It's definitely the right bull for you, and we appreciate your support, and I hope you're very happy with him. Thanks a lot.
Outstanding. Congratulations, sir. On to the next lot. Lot number 144, dames and ladies and gentlemen. We salute devotion. Slick coated, dames and ladies and gentlemen, side Zippo. Going back to Legacy, Lion Braid Legacy, dames and ladies and gentlemen, on the ram side, going back to Maserati. And Lone Tiger, and bit of 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 pounds of red, and 50, and 5, and 55, 5, better 55, secured, better 60, better 60, secured, better 60, better 60, and now 65, and 65, 5, and better 65 pounds of red, and now 65, 5, and better 65, and 70, and 70, 70 here, in better 70 pounds of barrel, Simon, and now 70, 70, 70 here, in better 70 pounds of red, and now shiver operation, and better 70, and 70, and 5, and better 75, 5, degree, in better 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, all done, get us over in Shivarok Basin. Sold for the 75,000 by Donkey, by number 93. Thank you very much, Matunda Farms. We do appreciate it. We ask just kindly for your patience there. We're going to get him out now. By number 93, thank you very much. Ek dink dames en ladies and gentlemen, kom ons gee hulle Rhonsbaan vleisentrol en almal wat hier is vandag 'n lekker aan dit klap. Ek dink aan hy seker en 'n veiling. Ek wil sê dit is altyd lekker om af te kom hier na die Kaap toe, dames en ladies and gentlemen, deel te wees hier van die veiling.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement from the Limousine Society. There is a red blend limousine branded wine for sale. Very good wine, and the funds go for breed development. So afterwards, you're welcome to just go and look there at the limousine expedition.
So dankie julle man to the next lot. Lot number 145, dames en ladies and gentlemen, side Amsterdam, dames en ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the cow, Van Master Clue on the side, dames and ladies and gentlemen. Take a big boy, have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. I like him a lot. And better here, and 40, 40, and better 40, and 40, and 5, better 45 pounds a bit, and now 45, 5 degree, better 45 pounds a bit, and 45, and 50, and 55, and 55, and better 55, secure, better 60, better 5, and 70, and now 70, better 70, 70, 70 here, in better 70 pounds a bit, and now shiver off station here, in better 70, 70, 70 here, in better 70 pounds a bit, and 70, and 70, and 70, all out, all done, get us over 70,000, and now 5. And now 75 and better than 75 pounds a day, and 75 and better than 75. Ek ken 'n oom wat altyd vir my gesê het, bang gat. And now 75 here, in better than 75 pounds a day, and 75 all out, all done, get us over 75,000. Sold for the 75,000 by Donkey, by number 5012. Doris Hatting by Donkey, 87 koop, well done man.
Tiaan en Elleries Hatting, beginsel boerdery Volksrus. Elleries, baie dankie, jy is besig om 'n baie indrukwekkende span bulle bymekaar te maak en ons waardeer die ondersteuning so opreg.
Baie dankie, ons waardeer Marie Hattings toe en beter hier. We salute Dark Horse, dames en ladies and gentlemen, lot number 146. Side Zippo, dames and ladies and gentlemen, Legacy, Lion Braid Legacy, dames and ladies and gentlemen, the ram side going back to Dolphin, dames and ladies and gentlemen, the likes of Hitman, and better be here, in better 40, 40, better 40, better 40 and 40 and 5, and 45, better 45, and better 45, better 45 pounds of red, and now 45, 50, and 5, and 60, and 60, better 60, better 60 by Elise Simon, and now 60, and 60, 60, better 5, and better 65, and better 65, and now 65, 5 degree, in better 65, 65, Austin 70, and 7 off the set, and now 70, 70, 70 here, in better 70 pounds a bit, and now Station here, in Bird 71, 70,000 twice and all out on all done for the Station for the year, Bird 5, and now 75 are in Bird 75,000 there, and now 5 Station here, in Bird 75, back on the second, and now 75 are here, in Bird 75, 75, 75, Bird 75,000 once, twice, all out, all done. Sold for the 75,000 by Donkey, and I keep on by number 117, Donkey meneer ons waardeer, Rijtsing ook koop, well done.
Werner en Werner Leibrand, miskreier BK Philadelphia. Baie geluk hoor, hy is 'n baie goeie bely. Hy was deel van ons nasionale skouspan gewees. Hy gaan baie goed vir julle doen. Ek weet daar val nou 'n klomp kalfies by julle. So ek dink hulle gaan sommer lekker wol. Baie dankie.
Right, lot number 147 dames here, ladies and gentlemen, side and still dames here, ladies and gentlemen, the likes of Spider-Man and Legacy and Hitman. Line Geteel, Hitman dames here, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. And you and 40 hit a brody, 40 45 50 50,000 there. 50 hit a brody, 5 and now 55 here in 55 and now 55 there is some on 55 degree 66 55 70 here in 70,000 there. And now shiver up station here in 70 here in 70 once twice all out all done the shiver up station here is tweede daar all out all done. Sold for the 70,000, thank you very much, we do appreciate. And I Kopper 50 by number 50, thank you sir, we do appreciate.
Daniel Tron en Stefan JP Du Plessis, ons waardeer dit opreg hoor. Baie dankie vir die ondersteuning en Daniel baie dankie vir die rol wat jy in die Tilbag gemeenskap speel. Ons is bevoorreg om u te hê. Baie dankie.
Rhone side Amsterdam, ladies and gentlemen, Lorraine Escape and Dolphin and Zipman and Legacy and Hitman. What a combination there would be here. And 40 hit a brody, but it's here and now 45 pounds a day, and now 45 pounds a day, asking 50, and now 45 degree 5, but 50, 55, and now 55 but 60, and 60 hit but 60, but 65, and 65 but 65 pounds a day, and now 65 70, and 70 here. But 70 is a man, and now she rotation and 70 once, twice, all out, all done, there's somebody she rotation, but he is a tweeted arm, all out, all done, and now 5, and now 75, and 75, and now 5 she rotation here, in 75, asking 80 pounds to go, and now 75 degree, 75, all out, all done, there's somebody 75,000 once, twice, all out, all done. Sold for the 75,000 by Donkey and I quote Maria Lamana. 42, thank you very much, we do appreciate it. Bye, Donkey.
Plaatjies kraal boerdery, Burgersdorp, Boerie, Roof. Baie dankie, hoor, jy sal maak 'n lekker span, bulle by mekaar. Baie dankie.
Right, on to the next one. Lot number 149, Darmshire Lane, here. And have a look. Side Zippo. And the likes of Line Bird, Legacy, Darmshire Lane, German Hitman, and Humbug. And here. And 40 hit a brody, but it's here of basic. And now 45 pounds a day. And 45 50 pounds a day. Online. And now 55 but 65. And 65 but 65. And now 65 but 65. Yes, sir. Online. 65. And now 65 by yellow online. Net 65 and 70. 70 of bound yen, already 75 is the direct show for all that. And 70 here, in 70 and 70 and 70 here, in 70 here, in 70 all out, all done, get all that is 70,000, asking for 5, all out, all done. Sold for this share of patient by Donkey, by number 93.
Matanda Farms, Zambia, Atio Kuturi, thanks a lot my friend, we do appreciate it.
Daar's net 6 bulle oor, dames en here, ladies and gentlemen, net 6 van hulle, soos jy nog 'n bal gekry het nie, nou is jou kans. Right on to the next one. We sell you draftsman, dames en here, ladies and gentlemen, side, Enzo, and Blondie, and Legacy, and Hitman, and Dolphin. En as jy mooi gekyk het, lyn gedeel, Hitman, dames en here, ladies and gentlemen, en daai bitter goeie mischief. And very good, but 40 hit a brody, but 45, and 45, but 50, and now 50 pounds a day, 55, but 55, but 60, but 5, and now 65, but 65, but 65, 70 here, in the receiver station, and now 70 online, and now 70 here, in the 70 pounds a day, and now receiver station once, twice, all out, all done, there is over receiver station, very effective, all out, all done. Sold for the 70,000 by Donkey, na die uppings toe in Volksrus.
Beginsel boerdery Volksrus, Galeries, baie dankie. Ons waardeer die ondersteuning. Willie Wiggett van die Suid-Vrystaat is baie lekker om jou aanlyn te sien. Willie, baie dankie vir jou ondersteuning.
Baie dankie vir julle help mee onder weer staan, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. Daar is nou net 5 oor. Lot number 151, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, side Amazon, and Green Day, and Legacy, lane geteel Legacy, and Mamba, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. And better the body, better be careful, patient. And now 40, better 45, 50, and now 5, and now 55, better 55, better 60, and 5 by Morris, and 65, 70, and now 7 patient, better 70, yes, and now 70 here, better 70 pounds, 70, and now 70 and 70 and 70 here, better 70 and 70 and 70, all out, all done, number 5, and now 75 pounds, and better 75 pounds, 70, and now 30 short of patient here, better 75 pounds, better 75, all out, all done, get yourself at 75 pounds, and once, twice, all out, and done. So for this 75,000 by donkey, by number 100.
Marius Barkhuizen, baie dankie. Ek neem aan dis verstaan nie Nkomo. Ja, hulle is Brahman-boere in Limpopo. Sê asseblief vir hom, ons sê baie dankie vir die ondersteuning. Hoor, dankie vir jou hulp ook Marius, ons waardeer dit.
Alright, Boog en bitter mooi werk daar. Baie dankie aan my help daar, so my onderweers ons waardeer. On to the next lot number 152, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen. Side, Maserati and Hitman, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, and Zipman, and Dolphin, and Green Day, and Titanic. And wait a year, and better 40, better 40, better 40, and 40, and 5, and 45, and better 45, and now 45, and better 45, and better 50, better 50, better 55, and 55, and better 55 pounds a bit, and now 55, 60, and 60, better 60, better 5, and now 65, and better 65 pounds a bit, and now 65, 5 degree, and better 65, and 70. And now 70, and now 70 here, better 70 and 70 and 70 here, better 70 asking 5, and now 70 better 5 and 75, better 75, there already someone, and now 75 degree, better 75, all out, all done, get yourself better 75 pounds, and once, twice, all out, and done. Sold for 75,000 by donkey, and I thought Barometer's by number 100, thank you, we do appreciate it.
Marius, ek waardeer dit. Ook verstaan nie Nkomo en Sakkie Kirsten, baie dankie.
And 2 in a row, thank you sir, we do appreciate. On to the next one, 153, side Zanzibar, and Hitman, and Maserati, and Tradesmark, and better 45 pounds a day, and now 45, better 45, better 45 pounds a day, and 45, and 50, and 50, better 50, better 50 pounds a day, and now 5, and now 55, better 55, 60, better 80, better 65, and 70 by Andre, and now 70 here, better 70 here, better 70, and now 70 here, better 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 75, and better 70, and now 70 and better 70 here, better 70 pounds and once, twice, all out, all done, get yourself a receiver station, lunch, all out, and done. Sold for the 70,000, donkey Andre by number 51. Corporate 51.
Pieter Gous, julle rival, Gouslim, Pieter baie dankie hoor. Dit is my groot voorreg. Dis die eerste keer wat ons 'n bal na oom hulle toe stuur. Ons ken mekaar seker al 20 jaar. Eerste bal wat van ons af na julle toe gaan en ek hoop oom en Henny is baie tevrede met hom. Baie dankie vir oom se ondersteuning.
Daar sê baie geluk oom, bitter mooi bal gegooi. And lot number 154, side Zanzibar, and Rhone waiting on the ram side, and Hitman, and Gigolo, and and 40, better 40 and 44 better 5, and now 45 here, better 45 pounds a bit, and now 50 and 5, and now 55 Bohemian, and now 60 and 60 better 5, better 65 and better 70 here, better 70 and now 70 here, better 70 and 70 online, and now 70 here, better 70 and 70 asking 5, and now 70 better 70 all out, all done, better 70 yes, it here, all out, all done. Sold for the 70,000, we do appreciate, thank you man.
Delerie Saturn Volksrus, Delerie is opregte dank van ons kant af. Yes, ek sal graag die klomp hulle wat ek koop almal bymekaar wil afneem. Willie Wiget, baie dankie vir jou hulp aanlyn.
Baie dankie my onderweers. Net 2 bulle oor, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, net 2 bulle oor. Lot number 155. Have a look here, side Zanzibar, and coming out of the well-known Rhone Pixie, and Hitman. Dames en heren, better be here, and better be 40 here, better 40 here, better 45, better 45, and 45, 50, better 50, better 50,000, 5, and now 55, 5 here, better 60, better 60, better 60, better 60, better 60, and 5, and 65, 5, 70, better 70. 65 het ek eers op die vloer gevat, skus julle. 65 asking 70 and 65 I did in 65 and 65 and 65 I did in 65 by your Manuel Rees and 65 I did in 65 65 I did in 65 asking 70 pounds to go and once twice all out all done get over 65 pounds the eerste tweede daarom all out and done. Sold for 65,000. We do appreciate by number 112. Dis alright. Geen probleem nie. Baie dankie julle vir julle help ons waardeer. Thank you sir.
Simon die Jager, Heidelberg. Ek weet Simon hulle moes vroeg gaan. Baie dankie vir die sentraal dat julle namens hom optrek. Is baie bly het sy bil gekry. Dis ook die eerste bil van ons af wat so toe gaan. Hy gaan gebruik op Rhone en ons Mara kruiskoeie.
And the remember lot number 157, dames en heren, gentlemen, side Amstel, die laaste bil van die veiling, dames en heren, gentlemen. En kom ek sê julle so, just because he's marked last doesn't mean he deserves to be there. Net so goed soos die bille wat voor was. And the remember, ladies and gentlemen, side Amstel, and Legacy, and Hitman, and Zippo, and Legacy, length of tail Legacy, where did we hear in better 44, better 45, and now 45, better 45 pounds a bit, and now 45, degree, better 45, 50, better 50, better 55, and 55, better 55, 60, better 60, better 65, and now 65, degree 5, 65, asking 70, sir, and now 65, degree 5, better 65, 65, all out, all done, 65 pounds at once, twice, all out, all done. Sold, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. By number 100. Kom ons gee lekker aan die klap. Ek gee ook wel nou om die hand toe. Dankie julle vir julle tyd toe ek hier was. Marius, koop er 100.
Marius sê vir Steen, kom hulle ons sê baie dankie hoor, ons waardeer dit opreg.
Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me, Gareth, don't go away. First of all, to you that are still here and who have supported us today, thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. And ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to give Rhone and the whole collaboration team of each and every one involved, Fly Central, Farm Talk, Swiftfear. If I miss anyone, but especially our spotters for the day, Maurice Alberts, the lady here, Andre van Zyl, Ian Grobler, Gareth, who finished the sale here, who was spotting today. Let's say thank you very much to them. But most important, to all the people who worked at the back, ladies and gentlemen, that's still there. Let's give them all a nice round of applause and say thank you. Great stuff. We appreciate each and every one. Ladies and gentlemen, I hand the microphone over to AJ. And before I close, this morning we were thinking and we dedicated this sale to the legacy of the late boss, Andre. Let's celebrate him tonight. His spirit was here with us all day. Thank you. Over to you, Kuta.
Ek het nooit geweet dat veiling kan 6,5 uur lang wees en wat vir my die meeste beïndruk is dat ons het mense gehad wat bly sit het vir dit. Baie dankie ons. Ja, ek kan nie vir julle genoeg dankie sê nie. Ek dink 'n baie groot dag vir ons ras en sy mense, vir ons maatskappy natuurlik. En ons wil net kyk hoe dit lyk na die tyd, maar ek dink ten minste 80% van vandag se at least I think 70 to 80% of today's turnover is existing clients. So yeah, we can't thank you enough. Sorry it took a bit long. Enjoy the rest of the day and evening with us. Please have supper with us. On a practical note, ons het 'n bankkaart opgetel. Mevrou weet de wet, daar's 'n bankkaart, 'n Visa FNB kaart by die kantoor. On behalf of everyone of the Rhone team, everyone who supported us, yeah, thanks. And yeah, to everyone who worked here today, Om Johan, Gerrit, you were super impressive. Gerrit, dankie dat jy ook kom help het. Ek dink die mense het dit geniet. Het is 'n voorreg om langs jou te staan. En ja, geniet die naweek saam met ons verder. En van ons almal se kant af, ja, ons sal nooit genoeg kan dankie sê nie.